Actually, not late. I expected to be late, but it turns out I'm not late. Isn't that weird? Audio. Audio. Hey, we got audio. We got audio. We got video. We've got a good time. What's up, Lego guy? Get that out the way. Turn this back this way. There we go. Saying hi, Lego guy. Kind of getting it set up. Thought I was going to be late. Turns out I am just about on time. So that's the good thing. So how are things with you, Lego? Going, 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 going. Andrew, what's up? Calling me mister. What's wrong? You okay? Did somebody steal your account? Blink twice, if yes. Good, glad, good. Glad you're good and good you're glad. What's up, Mr. Political? Sorry, got in a little bit later than I planned on, so I'm just trying to get ready. Whoa, just like a happy accident. Right under my jacket. No, but I'm very busy lately. If I'm the Andy you were talking to. No, not you, Andy. I was talking to Andrew, but what's up? Hi, Elizabeth. What's going on today? If that's you, unless it's Christian on your account. That's how I'm going to call you from now on. Why? What did I do to you, Andrew? I went and got a staccato and you're going to still call me mister? Hey, from Vancouver, Washington. What is going up, Mr. Bill? How are things for you, Mr. Bill? Kai Butler's coming in. Hi, how are you? I think I'm good on those. No worries, Andy. Andy, Andrew, and Anderson, Silva. There's lots of people. Ooh, nope. Not going to eat Takis on stream. Haven't eaten all day, so. And I got back later than I expected to. Oh man, somebody's message got held. Good old Doritos. What did I get? This little guy. Staccato C2. Hello from Clinton, Tennessee. What is going on? Howdy from Stuck in Colorado. Oh, Ren. Also, maybe one night only. 229 Legion. I wanted it in the video. But yeah, feeling better than I did on Monday, so we should be able to have a good time. I love talking to you peoples, especially all you people that talk. Yeah, they used to be a lot cheaper. Now they're like $4 for a bag if you get it for a lot cheaper. Cocaine? Heroin? Was I a sniper? No, sir, I was not a sniper. I was never in the military, nor law enforcement. To you too, buddy. If he's asking you, he's asking you. Answer the question. Were you a sniper? He doesn't know you, Rin, so part of me thinks no, but what's up? Sniper in Call of Duty. I don't know how to answer that one. Snipers in Call of Duty are weird. When I went to pick up the R35, the guy said that on the website it was in mint condition. Nope, it had no doors or quarter panels or hood. Did it at least have the engine and it ran? Why is my nose running? Oh, cocaine. I forget sometimes. Yeah, all you people, as you come in, hit the like button, would you? Help grow the channel. Help me get some people in here. YouTube recommends me better if I do that. I like your hat. It's just a basic hat, my friend. It's made by FlexFit. Does anybody know how to speak Russian? Does it really matter if you're on keyboard? It must have been that limited. Yeah, it was the lightweight. Scully. What do I think about a revolver for CCW? If you are comfortable carrying a revolver, go for it, man. The 5 shots, 6 shots. I mean, the average self-defense shooting is between 3 and 5 shots, so theoretically, you should be fine. Combat Aviation Brigade, later transferred to the 160th. Nice. 9 or 40? 9. How does an R35 have an aftermarket engine? What was in it, dude? I like your wall. Thank you. Shout out to England. The first L ever given out by the United States. Bro has an entire arsenal? No, I have a small wall with demonstration pieces. Is that a SIG Legion behind you? Yes, that is the SIG 229 Legion. Bro, look inbred. How do I look inbred? Can you put up a picture of yourself so I can see what inbred looks like so that I can go ahead and copy you? If you're going to try to be an asshole, at least try to be grammatically correct. Sorry. Could do with a 50 cal. Had a 50 cal. Got rid of my 50 cal. Also, I'm not really a Barrett guy, so I don't have a Barrett. What's my favorite gun? 1911 platform is my favorite. Have I been to Texas? There's a gun behind every blade of grass for your home. Nice. You know what happened is I walked in and literally started the stream, so I'm dealing with, it's like almost 90 outside and it's like 60 in here, so I'm getting a runny nose because of the pressure and temperature difference. I'll be fine. What are those rifles chambered in? That one is a M1 Garand, so that's chambered in 30-06, and that is a 30 carbine. It's the M1 carbine in 30 carbine, so it's in 30 caliber, 30 carbine. What's the most useless gun? An empty one, or one that's carried with an empty chamber. Would I ever move to California? No, hell no. Andy says I am female and I think you are handsome. Get your eyes checked, sweetie. Single shot purse guns. Well, there's those. I didn't look that far into it. I said I had no doors or hood. I looked at the motor and had a Chevy V8 that wasn't even mounted. Holy crap, dude. So somebody just dropped a Chevy V8 into an R35 shell. That's stupid. Wavy. I'm going to pick 9 over 40, although I'd shoot either. You should be cutting your grass right now. We need people like you in California. The problem is California doesn't want people like me in California, so I can't get into California with the things I have, so why would I go? Bought myself a 365 for yourself. Nice, Angelique. Christian says, howdy, brother. Hope you're well. I'm doing all right tonight. Feeling about norms. Yep, norms. Normie, normals. Norms. Yeah. Well, be safe. Thank you, Rin. What's your opinion on banning all guns so we feel safe as a community? You are in the wrong place if you want to talk about banning firearms. But I agree. Nobody should be able to have guns. Guns are bad. Boo. Boo guns. Why so many tools? Because every recipe calls for different ingredients. Sup, man? How's it going? Pretty good. Needed a small concealed, plus you're a small woman. Hey, the 365 is very effective as a concealed carry. Philip, what is going on? Who has more aftermarket support? Glock or SIG? Well, Glock has a lot of support. What's up, DB? But SIG has a lot of companies too. You just hear more about Glocks because they're a little bit less money to upgrade because there are more options. Turned around and left and drove the Supermod around your local track. Nice. Nice M1, thank you. Why are people saying that New York's are trying to ban Glocks? New York is trying to ban everything. What do I think about the Glock 26? I really don't, dude. There's one Glock on the wall just so that people don't ask me if I have Glocks, but other than that, if you notice, everything else is all steel and hammer fired. There's a very big reason for that. Is it a collection? It's a little bit of a collection, but I also do reviews, but I also use them in a sporting capacity. So it's more of just a regular use. No, DB, that's yours. You always have audio problems. Get a different phone, dude. Good on you, brother. I've been in a lot of pain the past 2 to 3 days. Kind of get used to it over the years. Glad you're feeling better than when I saw you last. Sorry, I'm out of gun questions. Don't worry about it, Christian. Just hang out. Just throw out stuff. Whatever you think about. Come to Texas. Don't have to worry about much. Yeah, I lived in Killeen when my dad was in the military. So you only need one Glock, comma, perfection. Lol. You see Holosun might be, they're trying to ban Holosuns. You bought a 9mm Shield for your first gun. Did you mess up? No. Shield is a decent gun. 9mm shoots very well. How do I like the T-Sauce double stack? It's going pretty well. As you can see, if you look closely, I've compensated it. I put stippling on it. So it's kind of set up and going. What's up, Diggity? I carry a 365 in your pocket. There you go. Where's your friends? I don't have friends. I have guns. I think I got ripped off. I Venmo'd the guy the money and he's refusing to give me the money back. Oh, but it's Venmo. You should be able to go through some sort of claim. Glock is block, yes. Why? Because Holosuns are too tactical? No, because Holosun is supplying optics to Russia. Favorite EDC is a 1911. Nice, you're stationed near Fort Bliss. Awesome. Do you like Kimber 1911s? They're decent. They're coming back. They had a bad problem with quality control for a while, but they're getting better. What do I think about the K100 Grand Power? Interesting gun. Kind of shares the same concept as the PX4 Storm, but with a better body. So not bad. Boomstick, what's up? Is it true the 425 2011 is better than 5-inch? Just in general, supposedly, unless you tune the crap out of them, a 4.5, 4-inch 9mm 2011 is going to run better than a 5-inch. Now, I would probably posit that the slide is smoother on my Night Stalker than that stock staccato, but that staccato's never been shot, but it feels smoother on my Night Stalker now. How do you build an aluminum 80% in 1911? What brand parts you use? I know you can. You use OEM. I'm not sure on 1911s though. No, when you're building a 1911, you can basically throw the kitchen sink at it. Like I'm changing out the trigger as soon as that one comes in. But yeah, you can use Wilson Combat, 10-8 Performance. All kinds of companies make parts. I bought some Fusion Firearms parts. I carry a Gen 519. There you go. PDB Compact versus SIG M3 P320 M18 for CCW. I think the PDP has the better trigger, but the M18 gives you more options for changing out the grip. The only 1911 is government, period. You've seen the morons with no trigger discipline and almost suit themselves, all the kids who have the Glocks. A lot of them are Glock users because Glocks are what everybody tells everybody to get. The 21 is very underrated. No, I don't think it's underrated. I think the grip is too, like this way too thick. If they thinned it out a little bit. How long can a barrel be for it to not give you good ballistics? What's the cutoff? So a guy did a test with a USC HK with the 16-inch barrel, and the velocity coming out of a 16-inch barrel is exactly the same as coming out of an 8-inch barrel. So probably around a 7.5-inch for like a 45. But it all depends on which pistols. Now, if you're talking about for ARs, probably when you drop below a 10.5 is when you start getting hurt with ballistics. If you have to use an alloy frame to build, if you use an alloy frame to use a ramp barrel or a frame that has a steel ramp. If you're building a 45, you don't have a feed ramp. It goes directly from the magazine into the barrel, so the barrel is technically your feed ramp. You enjoyed the post. Thank you. Gen 3 or Gen 5? Gen 5 for the ambi and the slightly better trigger, but Gen 3 just because I have more experience with it. Post Brazen Brand. Goddamn. What's your favorite 1911? Don't really have a favorite 1911. I kind of bounce around. It's the same argument people use for the AR. Such and such did this and this and this and that. All right, Brendan. You're getting heated, and David's just trying to drag you into it, so one of you needs to just drop it. Nothing wrong with Glock. I don't listen to everyone. Something that fit me. I love other brands, but Glock is number one for you. There you go. If you like Glock and you're willing to like Glock, then that's good. I don't. What gun is that in the middle? That is a Staccato C2. What caliber 1911 is best? Well, 45 is what it was designed for, especially in the 5-inch. But again, if you start dropping down to officer size, under 4 1/4 with a shorter grip on it, then I would run a 9. Micro Draker, I don't like the fact that you can stovepipe a Glock by limp wristing it. I can't think of another manufacturer whose gun does that. And when you give a gun to an inexperienced shooter, they're going to limp wrist it. Micro Draco is better than all the ones you have on the wall. Ah, somebody's doing acid. Drop it like it's hot. Is 500 as bad as everyone says? I heard it's a hand destroyer. Not really. You get used to it. It's just like firing a 12 gauge slug over and over. You eventually get used to it. I say if it goes bang and it's comfortable to you, doesn't matter what rappers or rock stars or politicians are doing. Pretty much. What's up, Gun Gaming? I haven't seen Ocean Dude in a little bit. He's been working. Micro Draco is trash. Micro Draco is trash. Every Draco is trash. I just don't see the point of a Draco 7.62 with no brace. Demolition Ranch is scared of his 500 mag. Yeah, but I think he plays it up a little bit, because if he was really scared of it, he wouldn't have 5 of them. What 1911 brand do you recommend? Your price range is going to determine what 1911 you wind up with. Honestly, for entry level, I'm done suggesting T-Sauce, because from working on that Night Stalker, they are lying. They have cast frames, and I'll take pictures and upload them tomorrow. You can clearly see the cast line in the frame after I took all the finish off. Rock Island for like your entry level. Springfield, like a Garrison or an Operator, is where I would get into the mid-level stuff. Fusion Firearms are about $1,000. Really good guns, front and rear strap checkering, all that stuff on them. And then you start walking up into like the Dan Wessons at the 15 to 2 range. And then once you get over 2 grain range, then you got only a few choices. You got Wilson Combat, Ed Brown, Les Bear, and Nighthawk Custom. Smith & Wesson is an underappreciated brand. Yeah, that's true. Oh, Ruger SR 1911s are pretty nice too. I dig my T-Sauce, but after my Night Stalker issues, no more. Yeah, no, I mean, I have no problem tuning it, but I literally spent 4 hours trying to get the finish down on that one to make it flat, and I still don't have it flat. Dude has definitely been visited by the ATF. No, Demo Ranch is the biggest single gun reviewer, gun tuber. He's not a reviewer, he's a gun tuber. He's got over 11 million subscribers. So he's got a 2-inch 500 Magnum all the way up to a 20-inch barrel. Mate, I'm from England and I can almost smell the shooters through the screen. Sorry, man. If you ever come out this way, we'll go shooting. Kyler says, what? What's more reliable, an AR-15 or an AK-47? Usually the AK-47, and here's why. AK-47 is AK-47. You can only build it one way. If you build it with the right amount of loose tolerances, they're going to run all day long. Or you can get an original and spend the most of all. Luckily, I got a deal. I could never actually afford such a thing. Yep. What do I think about a Ruger Mini 14? They're okay. Outdated tech. You need to make sure you get one that's chambered in 5.56 if you want to maintain any sort of accuracy. Joe has a 2-inch PP. No, I've already said it's 4 inches, but most people don't like it that wide. Do I own a Jimmini? Nope. Dual 1911s are called Mustang and Sally. Well, what rifles do you have behind you? That is an M1 Garand. That is a M1 Carbine, and that is the CMMG Banshee. You have a Para Expert. Those are nice. I had one. I wound up selling it. I regretted it, but I am going to be picking up at some point here a Canadian import single stack 1911. No, I'm at Demo Ranch. Oh, gotcha. No, yeah. But now, as you said, quality control. About 100 years ago, they were making them last and function. That is true. It's smart to get gun and protect yourself because of Osama bin Biden. Lol. Okay. Regardless of the kind of gun you carry, it's important to get some training or regularly practice with it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. If you carry a 1911, if you carry a Nighthawk Custom, or whatever you carry, just make sure you're shooting it. Canadian import. Cool. Yep. You still got to grab your 2 dagger frames. What the hell are you doing watching me? Go get your frames, brother. If you want to clear out a room quick, which would you use? Shotgun, 12 gauge. No, I don't have a 7 gauge. Hey, man, any chance you could wish? Yeah, Grace, happy birthday. Is it illegal to saw off a shotgun barrel? Not if you have the license for it. You can submit for a Form 1 and get a short barrel shotgun license tax stamp, and then you can cut it as short as you want. No, it is not for sale. Nothing on the wall is for sale. What's up, Joe? How you feeling? I'm doing okay. Dave, what's going on? Thank you for the like. Gas or piston, AR, and why? All my ARs are direct impingement, so I don't really have an opinion, although piston is supposedly cleaner for suppressor work. So it just depends on what you prefer. It's Peter. Have I seen Moist Critical own a kid about the name of magazines? Well, yeah, but let's face it, the dude that he was talking to was a freaking moron. Thought he was flexing with the Smith & Wesson SD9. Bro, those guns are dope. Thank you. Like your fish. Thank you. Is the wall itself available? Yes, but it comes attached to a house, so it'll be about $500,000. Or buy a Shockwave and put a brace on it if you want a shorty shotgun, pretty much. Do you think California will eventually get better? No, but with luck it will break off and sink into the ocean. What do you got to do to get a full auto? You have to get what's called a full auto license. It's a fully transferable license. It's a class Form 4, and then you have to buy a pre-banned fully transferable machine gun, which means a gun that was built before 1983, although 1986 I hear sometimes, but let's just say 1983 to be safe. Show us your micro Draco if you don't have one. Your guns are mid. Yeah, 20 grand behind me, and you want to see a fucking mini Draco? Get the fuck out of here. I love kids. Best guns is the one you have and can shoot it. Yep. Ever try sporting clays? Only one time we were using a pump action Mossberg 590. I hit the first clay, thought I was big shit, and then I missed every single one. Opinion on the Shockwave? I don't like bird's head grip shotguns, and plus I don't have a problem with an 18.5 inch. 14 inch versus 18.5 inch. I'll take the longer one to get the nice butt stock. Do you know if TSOS have always had a cast frame? If so, how can you tell your family has a GI model? You're going to have to take the finish off. I didn't know it until I took all the finish off the inside of the frame and the slide. And like I said, they claim that it's full forged. It's not. I did not know that you could get civilian full auto. Yep, you can. Learn grammar, XX. Enjoy your ban. My uncle has a full auto 50 cal that came off a Hummer but has no license, has been in the Army. Does he still need a license? Yeah, you probably shouldn't be telling people that your father has a full auto 50 cal with no license, with no class 3 tax stamp, because that's a felony. What's wrong with this Draco kid? I don't know. He's gone. Would I EDC a comped 1911 to 45 ACP with a grain dot? No, I carry at 4 o'clock, so I normally just carry on irons. I'm not opposed to an optic, but I normally just carry a regular government model with night sights. Nearest I've come is a shitty plastic replica from Temu. I thought it was pretty sweet until now. Well, no Yumi Warthog go burr. Can you do a price breakdown of the wall? I can tell you what they will cost if you go to buy one right now. That's the best I can offer to you. I'm not telling you what I paid for stuff. So let's see. Let's start with the Springfield M1 Garand. Don, what's up? DB says it's 730. Thoughts on Canik TP9SA? Definitely a decent one, especially if you can get one. Got one what? Got one what? Staccato. Brandon Herrera is making a 50 cal AK. Yes, he is. Let's see. Would you carry a comped 1911? I was carrying that one at the store. That's a comped 1911. However, it happens to be in 9mm, not 45. I don't have one with a threaded barrel to comp, so if I wind up getting one, then probably. Yeah, I used to know a guy that took guns and explosive homes from the armory and the ship. He also found out that was illegal. They frown upon that, the Navy and the federal government, pretty much. Did you catch the herpes? You betcha I did. You got a staccato sellout? No, not if you knew what I paid for it. What do I think about the 10 millimeter? It's a decent one. Do I shoot long range? No. You have great posture. I have a big cushion behind my back. Thoughts on the 509 line? It's inferior to the FNX versions. What's the most historical gun you have? I don't know if I have any that I would call historical. Let's go with the cheapest prices I'm seeing. So let's just say 30-06 semi-auto dated 6/6/65. Let's say 1,300 for that. I'm gonna start at a note. Sticky. Boom. What did I miss about FedEx? I didn't say anything about FedEx. I confused Dragunov with the Draco, and I was so confused because Dragunov looks like a work of art. Dragunov is nice. Draco, no. One, like I said, I'm going to shoot on the low end for that one just because I don't know the year. Favorite gun is a 1911. The 5 series of FN series is way inferior to the FNX line, in my opinion. Grand is probably the most famously known on the wall. I don't know. We got a 1911 and a high power up there. I was on Platypus's website and made myself fully custom 1911. My God, they're amazing company, just under 2K. Also, can you build on live and show us what you would get? No, but basically I would just get the straight up the black and gray one, the pre-made one, and then I would just get a custom serial. M1 carbine. Not the Citadel version because this one is a real one. I got your FNX 45 Tactical for like 600. They're falling in price. That's a good deal, actually. What can I get out of my Savage? I don't know. I don't give people prices, Kyler. Glock. Glock, says DB. Oh, is Armando doing the 50 cal in the pants thing? As someone who has FNXs in the 509, 510, in your opinion, FNX is far superior. I agree. Damn, you got a high power too. Now I got to get one of those. Yep. Paid $1,200 for your LS Edge. Not a good bad price. They're much more expensive than that one. James, good to be here. Just heard about Braddock, Pennsylvania, where a guy walked up to a pastor, pulled out a gun, he pulled the trigger, but it jammed. Yup. Can go to field AR out of the box. Daniel Defense, Noveski. What are my thoughts on SIG 320s? I got a couple. They're fine. Let's see. I have no idea what year it is. I know it's it's an inland, not a universal. So the last inland that sold was, the cheapest is about $1,000, so we're gonna go there. Remington 870 or a Mossberg. I'm gonna go with the Mossberg personally. Holographic or red dot? I prefer red dot. How am I liking the T-Sauce? I've done a lot of work to it already. Or am I sending you that DB15? Sorry, not today's Amarth. I really wish they made an FNX9 with an optics cut. It's very easy to get stuff cut for it, though. I like your guns. Thank you. I've heard about it. You've had a bad experience with Steyrs jamming. Sorry to hear that. Your Remington 870 works just fine. If it's an older model, if it's newer, maybe go Mossberg. McManus is just being a dork. What do you think about the 1911 and 10 millimeter for Bear Country? Rocket, dude. It has more capacity than a revolver. What do I think of AAC and the new 7.62x39? I have not shot any of their stuff yet. So, is Atlas similar to Platypus, all custom made to order? I believe so. I know they do some gunsmithing though, so you'd probably have to reach out to them. So let's see, CMMG Banshee. Sorry, I'm just looking up all the guns while we're talking. Bonk, 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 bonk. You ever had hot rounds stuck in a chamber? No. I like your carbine on the wall. Thank you. I don't know which version of it is. It is because I'm not sitting next to it. Go by the bid counts. Like the carbine, thank you. Carbine finally made it up on the wall. Hell yeah, brother. Love your whole collection. You have great taste. Full disclosure, that and that are Daniel's, not mine. But I'm holding on to him because he needs to get his safes into his house. We'll say 1,200. Have I fired the staccato yet? Nope, just went up this evening. I have Law 303. Brit loves to hang fire. Did not know that, so... DB. I like pudding. He likes pudding turtles on top of his food. Let's see. Sig. These are all Glock. Glock. Yes, that's exactly what it sounded like, you sickos. We'll say 1,000. I know it's the 300, so it's technically like 1,500, but we'll say 1,000. Thoughts on Terran Tactical? No, thank you. The fact that hit the guns are already dropping back down to or below MSRP on Gunbroker means the Canic is as shit as I thought it was. Thoughts on Chiappas? Don't like Chiappa. Is the Fed here yet? Haven't seen them. How much for the staccato? New cost just for the gun is 23. The Delta Point Pro is $399. So if you were to build that exact same one, you'd be spending somewhere in the neighborhood of $2,800 plus tax and transfer. So about $3K. We're gonna say $1,300 on that one. Still amazing that he left them both in your care. What a great friend. The man casually said, babysit my carbine and Gran. Yeah, but he won't leave his kid with me because I keep threatening the teacher to do weird stuff like eat all the sugar available. Have you called the scrapyards for this thing? No, I haven't, DB. Unfortunately, I think you're right, though. The fact that it stops in 2021 means some kid bought it and wrecked it, which makes me sad. How much did you pay for it? Unfortunately, Mr. McManus, I can't say because there's no way anybody can duplicate what I paid for it because it came to me via a very special arrangement. So I will not, I can't tell you what I paid for it. GP100 lasts a lifetime? It can. I like the GP100. It's very good. I can tell you that I wouldn't have one on the wall if I had to get anywhere near retail for it. So the Night Stalker's 1,000. The comp was 200. The stipple work was 100. It doesn't have the hollow sun on it right now, so we'll say 1,200 on the Night Stalker to duplicate it. Make an update video on your PC rig at some point. What's up, Doc? Is that Ian Flux tattoo? No, these are just random tattoos, just random circuits and stuff. I'm just covering up scars. Most reliable 2011 variant and experience with the Les Bear. I've played with the Les Bears, but my buddy's shop, they have one with the full-length dust cover, and they want 2,500, and I don't want to do that one. You should get a duckfoot pistol. I've seen them, not my style. Opinion on the Hellion. Hellion is probably the newest bullpup on the market, so it's probably got the most features, but I don't like bullpups in general. Do I own a Western revolver like the one you load one at a time? Nope, no single action stuff. Hello, what is it going on here? We're talking about all kinds of stuff. Are you wasting our time looking up prices? I'm doing it while answering questions, DB, so shut the hell your keyboard. No problem. Just curious, my knee pads aren't as shiny as yours. Dude, I don't wear knee pads. I have solid knees now. Sick tattoo, thank you. Glack. No. Lol, McManus. Hello from India. How are you doing, my good man? The late prepper, what is going on? I didn't know you're from India. Oh, Indiana. Sorry. I was like, really? You're in India? I know you don't hunt the 308 or 6.5. Probably 308. For God's sake, I can tell you market value. I don't want you to tell me market value. I want to look up what they're actually selling for. The Hellion is not a quality modern combat rifle. Yeah, I know that you don't believe that. Make me an offer on a FAMAS. No, thank you. 10mm double stack 1911. Thoughts? The Rock Island, it's pretty cool because you get 16+1. You can get the TAC-2 Ultra. You can get the match. The match is like $1,100, and it is really, really good. Now, I have heard some issues sometimes, but in general, they're really good. Let's see. Boop, beep. Wow, we're getting some typers in here. How many of you have liked the stream yet? We're only at what? 19 likes? Get up there. 3 dots. Just hit those and like the video. Do you need an arms repair license to tinker with your weapon? Nope. You just have to follow state and federal laws, mostly state laws because state supersedes federal, except for the purchase of, but it's weird. But some states don't allow you to take out your mag disconnect. Some don't want you to do things, but for the most part, as a private individual in the United States, you can build from scratch a firearm. You just can't sell them. Well, all good, man. What I miss, I just got home from work. Not much. I'm just kind of pricing out what's on the wall if you were to try to buy it. Tony can't pick up guns on live streams. Like these. Got him. Does Atlas Arms make better 2011s and Platypus? Is the price difference really worth it? For the average shooter, I don't think the average shooter will be able to tell much of a difference between even a Staccato and an Atlas. But competitive shooters can probably pick them up and tell you within 5 shots what the hell the difference is. Like you said about cutting the barrel. Yep, pretty much. BCM versus Daniel Defense. Daniel Defense has the better marketing, but I think Bravo Company has the better parts. Senshiro, no problem. How do you check if there's one in the chamber without looking down the barrel? Take the magazine out and either rack it or open the cylinder. Brown, middle one. That is a Kimber Royal Classic. I've always wanted an Elgin Cutlass pistol as a display piece. What are all the guns on the wall? They're guns. Slap the like button. I know I did. Yep. Listen to the prepper. Yup. I'm back. Sorry for not being on for so long. What's up, Rays? How you doing today? Let's see. So, bid count. I always sort by bid count because that gives you the most average price for sold ones. So this Legion has the case with it from Sauer, so it's got the Legion case, so that makes it worth a little bit more. Although it doesn't have the challenge coin, which I find a little annoying, but we'll say 1,000 on that one. Sorry, the Flavor 2011 in the market is currently importing them. M1 Garand, brand of firearms. There's a lot of them. You eat concrete. Sorry, you get into a lot of fights and lose. You still looking up the nonsense? Good grief. Yeah, DB. Maybe I want to look it up. You got a problem with that? What I do with my life is up to me, son. What's the one gun at the bottom? On the bottom. Which one? On the border. That one back there is a Glock 19. Got to go for a bit. Can someone link the price in the inevitable sticky? Yeah, it'll be... I'll put up the inevitable price. Unfortunately, it's taking me a little while to look it up just because I'm trying to look them up while people are insulting me. Nice guns, thank you. Do I use airsoft for dry fire? No, I just dry fire their actual pistols. I do own airsoft, but I don't use them for practice. That's some nice guns. Thank you. Just got an AR-15, what I should put on it. I have a SIG red dot on it. Just rock it the way it is. If you don't like it, sometimes I would change out furniture and things like that. But in general, I would just rock it the way it is if you just put a red dot on it. Starting. No, I want to see what the sold bids are. God damn it, my nose won't stop running. Oh, he will. I will. Take your time. Yep. Shut up, DB. Are those airsoft? Look, DB, if you want to run the live, I'll do this, okay? Are those airsoft? Yep. My neighbor used to talk to his gun. Sometimes they argue. That is a weird thing to say. Colombian flu. Ha! You're funny. Ended. Damn it. Enter, chase it, then. Do you shop off of PSA? I've bought stuff off of PSA for sure. Just not recently. Not since I bought my Rock. How many guns do you have? I don't answer that question. Thank you, though. Boom, boom, boom. A weapon light would be a practical upgrade. Do you find it necessary to use snap caps to dry fire? Hearing from manufacturers, it's not, but if it's striker fire, so I don't see any harm. No, you don't need snap caps if it's center fire. There are some new manufacturer 22s that you can even dry fire. I have snap caps if I have any questions, but in general, dry firing doesn't actually hurt a gun. Neither does dropping it on an empty chamber. Professional shooters do it all the time. Also, the hand loading and then dropping the slide, people think that hurts the extractor. It doesn't. So competition shooters do it all the time, and they put 40, 50, 60, 70,000 rounds downrange in a year if they're professional. I have no idea, Ziggy. I'm not getting up to look. Sorry, I apologize. I don't think it's like a super high value one. It's just your average M1. Snap these! Have all a wall as glorious as yours. Well, Z, just work at it, dude. They have really good deals going on right now. Yeah, they do. PSA gives a lot of good stuff. What got me into guns? Well, my buddy started a gun store. I'd always been interested in firearms. Like when I was a kid in Minnesota, we'd go to the gun shows and stuff. But I got into selling cars when I turned 18. So I did that for a large part of my life. And then after I stopped is when I got into guns. Guns got me into guns. Do I have a staccato? Zoom in on the picture. Look really close. Are the Auto Ordnance M1 carbine repros any good? They are, but they're not originals. So it's kind of like a new manufacturer Python. Python, it's built to the same kind of things, but it's not really. Where is the Rock Island? Which Rock Island? I don't normally have a Rock Island on the wall. I appreciate the honest answers. Also, some questions for the M1 carbine. Is there a little flaming bomb on the barrel? No, sir, there is not. It's an inland. I know that, though. What kind of guns are there behind you? You just got to look closely. You sold cars at the dealership. Yeah, I worked for multiple dealerships throughout my life. Started at independent. When can you touch them? The minute I turn off the camera, my good sir. AR versus AK, which side are you on? AR. It's kind of like the thing between like a MiG-21 and an F-35 fighter jet. Even though the MiG-21 could hold its own, at distance, you're going to lose. Do I like the Chris Vector? It's your favorite gun. Here's the deal. I like the Chris Vector. However, we don't get the full auto one here in the United States, and that's the one that you want. That's what it was designed for. It was designed for full auto fire. That recoil system really comes into its own if you ever get the Fire One full auto. Whoa, that was weird. So yeah, if you ever get a chance, fire one of those. We'll say 12 on the low end. Jesus Christ, guys, slow down. How many rounds fired would you say it takes to become proficient with a gun? How would you measure your proficiency with a gun? Senchiro, it's as simple as starting just shooting and seeing what your grouping and your targets look like, and just keep working at it. It could take you as little as 100 rounds to be really decent. It could take you as many as 10,000. So you need to just do the practice. Knox is in the U.S. too. Nice. Ahoy in chat. How's it going? And what's the full wall lineup tonight? I'm working on it right now. I can't go over it because I'm actually looking up stuff. Redneck, what's up? Looks like you're doing better today. Yep. Shepard, what 45 ACPs rounds would you use for defense? Normally I carry Hornady Critical Duty or Critical Defense. Right now I'm running Federal Hydra Shock. That was a lot of movement. Thank you. I like the Makarov or the PPK. I like small guns that you can pocket and hide easily. I'm completely the opposite way, Chuck. I like them the other way. Do I own a BAR? Nope. Read faster, damn it. Every time I tried grabbing someone, it kept jumping. Lobster, what's going on? Do you have any 38 revolvers with a beam? Do I do online licensing? How would I do online licensing? Let's see. TP9SFX Blackout. Chris Vector, either in 45 or 10. What would be my choice? I'd probably go with the 45. I just like them better. PSA Jackal, don't really have any thoughts. Jesus, DB. DB is blocking and dropping everybody. I have a sale on PSA for a Beretta millimeter with a $50 rebate. It's $249 with the rebate. It's $199. That's pretty cheap. Hold on. A bunch of people just jumped in and started using Wi-Fi. So, what gun rests against the temple? Oh, nice. Thank you. Just ban that fucker. Breathing plays a big part in your accuracy when shooting. You've been doing this for 32 years. Breathing does. I agree. Has nobody sold a blackout recently? Interesting. Well, we'll just go with the normal price. New replacement is $600. What about the AS Val? That's my second favorite. No experience with the AS Val. What's the marksman rifles behind you? They're not really marksman rifle. One is an M1 Garand. The other one's a M1A carbine or M1 carbine. Those aren't really marksman rifles. Yeah, single word questions I'm kind of ignoring tonight, guys. A lot of people are typing questions. Just try to get in your full questions. Can you explain what 300 Blackout is? Yes, it's a great marketing job on the part of a dead round. 300 Blackout is about the same weight as an AK round, but it's able to fire out of an AR-15. Do I use my middle finger or pointer finger when firing older rifles? Personally, my pointer finger. It's a nice M1 carbine you got on your wall, Joe. Isn't an OG or a repro. Either way, it's friggin' cool. It's an inland. Or is it a universal? I don't know. It's definitely an older one, though. I skipped the blackout in favor of the whiteout, but it's about a $1,000 gun now, so I expect the blackout is probably close. Yeah, it might be. So, we'll say 800. You have to go. Sorry, be back later. Race, thank you for coming and hanging out as much as you did. Do I play Call of Duty? No, I do not. Sorry. Do you own an M200 Intervention? If so, it's a very big calendar. I don't, but Andrew does. Have you ever heard of the RPD? I do not own an FNC, nor do I own a FAL. Already did those ones. Glock is $50. Smith & Wesson's $1,000. Oh, what did Jay say? I missed it. I'll say 400 on the Glock just so I stop pissing people off. Do I have an AK? Yes, I do. Oh yeah, the suppressor was 1,200 after the tax stamp. Do you carry outside or inside the waist? When I'm at the store, I carry inside my pocket with an exposed grip. When I am walking around outside, I always carry concealed. If I turned around and put my stumps on a gun, that would be like, I doubt I'd even get that close. I know YouTube would instantly shut down the live. Do I think PDP Pro is worth it over the regular model? I do believe so. KP is in. What's good? How's everyone doing? Can we see your AK? Nope, it's not on the wall. What other one do I have up there? So Smith & Wesson. That's a $1,000 gun now, and then the Beretta 51. It's about a $600 gun. What is up, great one? 300 plus 1000. KP is one of my mods. I got 2 set of iron sights for $30 with shipping. That's a pretty good deal. Plus 14. Shit. 13 plus. Oh, you're a member. Sorry, I apologize. Nice guns. Thank you. 1000 plus 20 plus. All right, I'm getting mad. Too late. I heard mod. Not yet, KP. Congratulations on your promotion. Fine. Fuck it. Just be a good moderator or I'll boot you. Don't ban people. Just time them out. I will remove people if they need to be, unless they're blatantly being a-holes. DB, come on. What do you want to talk about? Bring up something other than typing the word turtles. You drive the conversation. It says ask me stuff, not I'm going to tell you shice. Which gun is the most expensive that you have? I don't really value them that way. Have I decided if you're going to give away your hate? Give away my hate? Do you mean my hat? The prophecy is foretold. Opinion on Tannerite Roombas. Go for it. Frickin' mod is overrated here. Uh-oh. I don't even know how to ban people. I think I'm too lax in letting comments through. Yeah, a lot of you guys just come in and hang out. Have fun and click fast, KP. 63 M9DS, 3 users. Well, at least you can't type, so you make it fun, DB. Favorite band, Creed. Sup, Manus? Play the song Four Wheeler and can't play anything. Have I ever kit bashed a gun? I've taken parts off of other brands, but I wouldn't say kit bashed. You gonna take that from Joe? Yeah. What do I think about Glock 19s? Ha! I guess I'm gonna be removing somebody's mods. Do you know what a car is? Yes, it's a Boston vehicle. Can't touch guns on lies. Everyone is blue wrench. Worthless. Okay. I'll go through and remove some people later. Have you finished working on the T-Sauce? Nope, I just ordered the trigger for it, actually. Well, see, DB, the problem is like you jump out without telling me you're leaving. Other people come out and miss weeks at a time. So yeah, I do have a lot of mods, but I'll also remove them if I need to. You know you have to use your car keys to drive your car in Boston. Yep. You fall asleep. Do I have any experience with the Stealth Arms Platypus? I put my hands on a few that have been shipped in, but I haven't shot one yet. Questions: are the M1, A1, and the Tommy gun the same gun? No, the Tommy gun is a completely different gun. And you enjoy the hell out of my content. Thank you, Rick. The question is not gun related. Why would you remove that? Think about the rap battle between Kendrick and Drake. I'm going to answer that one. There was no reason to remove that one. It doesn't have to be firearms related, guys. No, I think Kendrick is a much better lyricist than Drake. Drake is a horrible singer, too. The gun all the way up at the top is an M1 Garand. Keep getting asked that same thing by a bunch of people. Oh, it's the first time I've seen it, and Sanshiro normally doesn't do that. No, Zaxxon removed that one. Airsoft guns, 100%. Sure. What do I carry every day? 1911 5-inch government model. See, when I put ask me stuff in the title, I want people asking me the question, so it's cool. So from what I'm gathering, 1911s are a lot more finicky than your average polymer striker fire gun. Not true. They just have tighter tolerances, so you may have to have a break-in period for them, but I wouldn't call that finicky. That's just cost of ownership. You deleted about 6 straight questions. Oh, got it, DB. I'm not even seeing them. You guys are catching them very fast. Am I the only one that doesn't give a about the Kendrick versus Drake? Yeah, I don't even care. Like whenever a Cat Williams video comes up in my shorts, I actually ban the channel from showing up. So you don't need mods. No, I need you guys. That's what I've told you. I don't even know who they are. Who the hell is Kendrick Lamar? I'm serious. Who the hell is he? He's a rapper. He's been noted as one of the best lyricists in the game. Favorite variant of the high power, the original. I like a actual Belgian one. What gun is in the middle? That's the Staccato C2. Nice guns in the back, thank you. RA versus T-Sauce. I like Rock Island Armory better again because T-Sauce has been lying about their manufacture of their frames. Hope you lock those up. Those look free, homie. Yeah, they get locked up when they're not on the stream. Most common gun you get asked for. Glocks. MC, you still in here? What do beavers think of petrified wood? Oh, man, it hurts their teeth. You look like a Dodge truck owner. No, but I'm a Durango owner. But you named yourself Camaro ZL1, so you don't give a shit about being able to see out of your car. You should have my eyes since you drive a Camaro. Should I invest my time in the Camaro in X Macro? Yes. MC conservative. If you were to sell the guns on the wall used, again conservative because I'm not going into a deep dive with special versions of the guns and shit like that. You asked for a total, it'd be about $15,600. I got a Gold Desert Eagle Tiger striped on your page and profile pics. I also have a 50 caliber Glock Gun Crafters International. I want a 50 GI. That would be cool. I would take a Glock and 50 GI. What gun do you recommend for CCW? Whatever feels good in your hand, Tony. And that's not a joke answer. Literally, whatever you feel best shooting. Shoot some guns, see what you shoot well, and then you will know exactly what you should be carrying. Rip your Dodge Dakota, sorry. What's my favorite pistol and rifle? 1911 and AR-15. What's a good gun for home defense? Shotgun, 12 gauge. You can put all kinds of different loads. Thanks for doing all the work, Joe. Yeah, no problem, MC. And I'm sure I missed stuff. I was just shooting through here and looking at stuff off. That's just off a gun broker, obviously. And I went to actual sold units with lower bid counts. I went to the lowest sold price. I could have gone to the highest sale prices, and it probably would have added about 40% to the price. Notice the Garand, you just need a classic M1911. You got the 3 badass weapons. Yeah, they're pretty good. I've got something that feels good in your hands. Tic Tacs. What's the bottom rifle? CMMG Banshee 9mm. What's up? What do I think about Orthos Raiders S4 shotgun? I really don't. It's probably, from the sound of the name, it's a Turkish one. Do you have an M1903? I have a 1903 pocket hammerless, built in 1907. The best thing I did before ever getting my first gun was going to a range where they rented out guns and tried a bunch. Yep, if you can do that, do that. We all know it's not a block DB. Only took an hour. Did that take me an hour? Nah, that didn't take me an hour. It took me like 35 minutes, though. But I'm also answering questions, DB. What do I think of the FAMAS? I think it's overrated. I don't like any bullpup battle rifle. They're not very consistent. Thoughts on the Scar 17? Way too much money. Interesting rifle. Way too much money. I'll never buy one. If you had to choose a 1911 or a Glock 18, well, 1911, Glock will never be on my list. Doesn't matter if it's automatic or nice. I'm in the UK. We can't have nice things like that. You went to a place that rents women. Oh, you went to the Bunny Ranch in Las Vegas. Good for you. Giga Chad, what is up? 3030 ammo is outrageous. It can be. I've got a whole bunch of it I bought for mine back when it was reasonable. Who do I think makes the best barrels for ARs, the best barrels for the 1911? Wilson Combat and Nighthawk for the barrels for the 1911. In terms of the ARs, I really like... my brain just stopped. The ones that are rounded. Any opinions on the Noreen and 50 BMG? Hold on one second. Sorry about that. Nose hair. Thought I cut them all. Apparently I missed one. Do I not like the Steyr Ogden? No, I really don't. It's interesting, but it's not, again, it's not something that I would carry. Is it true that AKs aren't that accurate? The 7.62x39 round just isn't that accurate, but you can probably hit a couple hundred rounds, no problem with an AK. Which gun with the progressive trigger you like the most? Give me examples. Thoughts on the PSA Rock 5.7? I bought one. Seems okay. It's the only striker-fired one available. Our Ballistic Advantage barrel's good. They're okay. If I sent you a switch for a Glock, would I use it? Nope, because they're not legal in Virginia. Are there any good budget recovers? You mean revolvers? Or are you actually asking for like a recovered tactical 1911 cover kind of grip? Also, I don't see a lot of likes coming in with all you new people. Grab your phone, hit the 3 buttons, and hit the like button. We're having some fun here. I want Google's money, not yours. Bergara Rifles from Spain claims to have the best barrel for hunting distance. Any experience with them? No, not really, MC. I've shot one, and I've also shot a couple of Tikas. Tika guarantees their MOAs, so, I mean, they're putting it right on the box. Although, like in Tommy Boy, that isn't always the best good guarantee. What's up, Nabob? Dang, I thought 7.6 short was pretty good. Revolvers. EAA makes the Windicator 357 under $400. It seems to be pretty decent. Obviously, it's not going to be to the build quality of like a GP100 or a Smith & Wesson or even a Colt, but they're not bad. What would I recommend? A long barrel or double barrel shotgun? I don't have an opinion. Nicholas, thank you. Shredder, what's up? PSA Dagger versus Glock 19. They're the same gun. I don't really care for either. The guarantee must be on the box. Google money or YouTube's? Google owns YouTube. Looking to get my first pistol for concealed carry. What do you recommend? Whatever feels good in your hand. I'll give you the same cookie cutter one since I don't know you personally. Just get a Glock. It's going to run. It's boring as hell. You'll want to get a different gun eventually, but get a Glock if you're just looking for something that's going to save your life. Opinion on 100-round drum mags. Load one once and you'll know that they're just pointless. They're fun once, but loading them sucks. You got any guns for sale? Nope. Go to your local FFL, buddy. Hey, I just wanted to say have a great day. Thank you. Best footprint for Red Dot. Been leaning towards an SRO. Yeah, get something in an RMR if it's a full-size gun because there's more optics made in that cut. If it's for a smaller gun, RMSC. Found on Wikipedia. So let's see. P90, Jetimax CZ. Don't know that one. I mean, the only ones I'm familiar with are the AUG and the P90. Personally, Senshiro, and I would actually take a P90 first. You just got your CCW in California yesterday. Cool. Armor pattern is probably the best pattern for red dots because of the availabilities. That's exactly what I said, McManus. I remember watching a video of a guy loading a drum magazine. It was incredibly boring. Yeah, it really is. Do I have an SMG? Nope. You've got a 100-round rag for your Tommy gun, and it takes forever to load. Yep. Well, I just got a lawyer. Oh, well, I hope it goes well, Andrew. Why is the Winchester Model 70 your favorite gun? Ha! It's not. Nice one, Nabob. So I missed a bit, been popping in here and there. Sorry if you already said it, but how do I like the staccato? Haven't shot it yet. I literally picked it up an hour ago, put it on the wall. Be back, need to finish grass before it's completely gone. KP, come back whenever you can, dude. That's an interesting way to do it. Ha! Beast clips. That's funny, Mr. Beast. I said it first. No, you said it in text. I said it out loud. The time lag is throwing everything off. What's the smallest capable cartridge? I'd probably say like 380. What's up, Joe? What's up, gun fan? What did I miss? Not much. Got a staccato because everybody told me I should get one. I'm not telling you what I paid for it, though. It's not the real Mr. Beast. It's just a channel that clips his videos. It took 2.5 months to get. That sounds like California. History lesson. Who is Vladimir Lenin? I don't know. Who is he? Does the AR and AR-15 mean assault rifle? No, it means Armalite rifle. AR, Armalite rifle. What's your heaviest handgun? Lots of steel on the wall. Any 1911, although my SIG 320 X5 Legion and my upcoming SIG Custom Works Spectre Comp, they're both around 48 ounces. What's a gun that you don't like and don't have? I don't like the Rhino. Their quality control sucks. I never said you should get a staccato. Not you, but all the basic bitches. Plus, I don't want to be a poor. Cool. I look forward to seeing a short or long form video about the Staccato. Yeah, I'll be doing some videos tonight because if you notice, the Staccato C2 is the same overall footprint and size as a Glock 19 and a 229, so I'm going to compare all three of them. What's the idea of less case ammunition like in the G11? Caseless ammunition. It's interesting. I want to actually shoot some to see how it works. Do I have a shop? No, but I worked for one and I work at one. So Liberty Arms, Harrisonburg, Virginia. What's my future plans for my channel? Do I plan on doing the same content or something different? I'm assuming you don't want to do all that bought out gun tuber shite after I blow up. No, I actually, even if I were to get like that kind of viewership and sponsorship, I'm not changing. Hickok hasn't changed the way he does it, and neither will I. I like to do the reviews as if I was the one buying them or you were the one buying them, and I like to do them one take from the couch. Although at some point I'll have to get another couch because this won't last forever. Hey brother, what do you think about an M&P 5.7 as a fun range gun? It's exactly what you're calling it, dude. It's a range gun and they are fun to shoot, but damn, the ammo is not cheap. What gun is the best? The one that goes boom when you pull the trigger. I have to go to sleep, but nice to see your stream again. Thank you, Senshiro. You have a great night. Thoughts on the FN 510? I'm not a big fan of the FN 5 series. They seem to have improved some of their quality. It looks like they've taken like owner complaints to heart, so the material seems to be a little bit firmer, but I'm still not a fan of them. I'd rather have the hammer fired 10mm STI 2011 or EA 10mm Hunter Extreme. What should I consider? Either one will be good. The EAA they still make, so parts availability may be easier to get since STI stopped doing, well, when they became Staccato, they went all 9mm. That's a lot of guns. Thank you. Is that a Legion? Yes, it's the 229 Legion. Just the standard Legion, though. It's not the single action or anything fun. Couch life forever. Guys, so I'm going to get some badges made up that can be put on hats. My guy that's going to be doing my shirts and my hats told me he just makes the badges. Could you do long videos about the history of certain guns or historical gunsmiths? No, you got to go to Forgotten Weapons for that, T-Boy. I don't do that. That's not my style. You sold the intervention? I'm sorry. How do I feel about the Second Amendment? I hate it. It's horrible. Nobody should own a gun. 5.7 ammo is coming down, though, because there's more manufacturers. Yeah. PSA likes to do good deals on their AAC. That stuff seems to fire okay. Why would the slide on my G26 feel so stiff? That has to do with your recoil spring. That's a few guns. You have shirts and hats. Yes, I'm getting them made. So this was the one that I was going to do through the spring store. You can see it's just a flag with the Jimmini logo, but I want to put the American flag on the sleeve like most of them do and just change the flag to the back. I got a guy that said he can do a bunch of them to order, so I'm going to give him the file for the flag and see what he can do. What are my thoughts on Glock rifle kits? I don't really think about them. I think it's a dumb idea. If you want something that isn't a pistol, get a rifle. I don't realize that. Isn't there a meme that the P300 something goes off by itself? No, there's a bunch of people that jump on the internet and believe everything they read. They did have a problem with their strikers and their firing pin blocks, but they are much better than they used to be. You want one of the badges so badly. Well, you may get one. See, DB, I'm answering all the questions and engaging now, and you're not typing anything. Come on. Like the Mini on the pegboard, where can I buy one? They make reproductions, and then you could probably find them at gun shows for original ones. I burned through tens of thousands of AAC ammo and have not had a single ammo issue with any of it. Like I said, I shot the AAC 5.7 and it seemed to work pretty good. You didn't need it. Everything I can do with the Barrett and 338. Not if you give me the 338. Glock 26 recoil spring recommendation. I don't really have one. I don't like Glocks. So go to the Glock store. They have, like, you can sort by popular and pick whatever's popular. Is that a short barrel one in the middle? Is that the short barrel one? Which one are you mean, Crypto? Is it the short staccato? Yes, it's the C2. I'm sorry your car got stolen. Hopefully it wasn't a Rari. Otherwise, somebody's going to be out there making some TikToks about how now he has a Glock in his Rari. No religion, no politics. Yep, pretty much. 10mm. Ask longer questions, please. Like Beretta. They're okay. Ili Ikram, what's up? High Point makes the best single self-defense bats I've ever seen. Have you tried the 10 millimeter? I bought one of those 995 bats, and yeah, if you swing it just right and you catch them with the edge of the butt pad, it works really well. You got an MPA 5.7 caliber. It has ejection and feeding problems. Any ideas on fixing it? Send it back to the manufacturer. Use the warranty, dude. Sounds like it was a manufacturing defect. Good morning from Australia. Please watch Jim Jeffries Gun Control. Love the pieces. No, thanks. Appreciate it. He just keeps banning. Yeah, they're catching it. If I need to, I'll move them. Got to head out. Hit me up. Of course I will. I mean, you didn't find my Mustang, but, you know, I'll forgive you. Saw one of his guns go in one of his streams. What? Not anymore. Lol. I don't know why. Every time I go to do deuces, I just want to flick everybody off. Sorry. You have a good night, DB. Have fun at work. Hey, got any favorite 1911 mags? Notice any quality differences over factory? Well, that's kind of an interesting question, Mark, because there aren't really factory mags. Even the ones that have like the brand names on them are manufactured usually out of house. Taurus does make their own mags. Kimber, I think, license out to either Chip McCormick or somebody else. They're not doing Wilson Combat, but Wilson Combat is my favorite. Any mag that has the solid polymer follower for a 1911 is going to be more reliable because it's not a folded piece of steel that can wear out as easily, so it's always going to help present the round better. You see flick off too? Yeah, well, I'm trying to be a little bit cleaner on my streams, dude. It's probably DB's fault you want to flip us all off. No, it's okay. You have some Colt factory mags. I do have a couple of Colt factory mags. I got them in a trade-in, and I don't know why. I don't know where they came from. I don't know how many guns I have, and I don't answer that question, Summer. What's my favorite gun besides a 1911? CZ75 based, usually like a Shadow 2 or the SPL1 or my Tactical Sport Orange. Can't wait to get that back. It's going to look great. Noveske 11.5 AR pistol I got for a steal. Can't find many reviews on them. What do I think about them? It's your first AR. Noveske makes good products. They are pretty expensive, but if you got it for a good deal, that's always a great way to do it. You're never going to be underarmed with one. Don't do shout-outs. The fuck? I don't know, but Tammy just got hidden, so... I heard chips are great. I saw those 8-round mags. They're the same profile as 7-round mags, but have half the springs removed. Seem kind of sketchy. Chip McCormick is decent mags as well. Most modern manufacturer mags for 1911, unless they are GI style, are 8+1 or 8 rounds for an 8+1 capacity. So yeah, most of them will be 8-rounders. Serious question. Best pistol, red dots, like brand you would trust your life to. Trijicon, Aimpoint, the Leupold Delta Point Pro. I know those are really good. You're back. Are they all fake? Yes. He's not going to tell you how many guns he has. Stop asking. Pretty much. Oh my God, Nabob got something removed. I can shout myself out. Go Rob. Go Nabob. Yeah. Lol. Yeah. Nabob's cool. Nabob can run a little bit wild. I'll calm him down. Sorry, this thing pressurizes if you shake it. Why is it hard to find high-end AR manufacturers in stores? Because a lot of AR manufacturers like Daniel Defense, Bravo Company, Noveske, LMT, and all those stuff, if you want to sign up to become a dealer, you have to do very large orders, and a lot of us small FFLs can't afford them. For example, I think Daniel Defense is like a $20,000 buy-in or $15,000 buy-in. LMT is like $25,000, and some of them just don't sell to distributors or sell to FFLs. They sell directly to the public. Trijicon 8-point Holosun. Yeah, McManus, you might have to hold off on your Holosuns, though. You see what happened? They're being accused of supplying red dots to Russia, so U.S. is threatening them with sanctions and bans on importation. 1911 is your dream gun, but not in your budget. That's why I love your videos. Living the dream through your collection. Well, I appreciate that, Lewis. But honestly, get a Rock Island, dude. $500, GI style. I'm sorry I strayed away from it because I started recommending TSOS because I've had a couple of them. But man, I don't know how much I'm trusting them right now. So No problem, Andrew. Like I said, you're doing your job, dude. If I call you out and say to let somebody go, that's because I'm making that decision. It's not because you did something wrong. Ever been so satisfied with the gun market that you believe you could develop a better design? I hate the 1911 still be most on top reliability wise. Not really, Mark. I don't purport myself to be a designer. I don't think I could even say anything that really needs to be changed on some guns. Now, when it comes to spring rates and stuff, that's just tuning. No problem, Mark. I understood what you meant. So I'm pretty much happy with the designs that are out there, and it's difficult to come up with new designs. Like Boberg tried coming out with their rear-facing or the rear-loading bullpup pistol, and it wound up getting bought by Bond Arms. But overall, I'm pretty happy with most of the designs that are out there. Aimpoint has the same type of buy-in. It's like 20K, then you have to sell like 15K per year. Yeah, it's pretty insane. If they had a lower entry point, like 5K, a lot more people would probably do it, and they'd probably sell a lot more of them. Benchmade is like 10 grand too, if you want Benchmade knives. Shooting Star 1911 mags. I can't remember the name to save my life. Those in Wilson Combat. Carried a Wilson for 10 years. It's my safe queen now. Yeah, Shooting Star is pretty good too. Our SKS is worth buying today if you get a good deal on them. I wouldn't pay more than a few $100 for an SKS. No shite. Whoa, so mine might be collector's items here soon then. I don't know. They sent me I had to send mine back because mine's cracked. So I just got the shipping label today. So they're still doing stuff. I just think they might be facing sanctions if they don't, like the Chinese side of it. Like you have a similar light rifle. Hey, Aggregate, what's up? M1 carbine. Hudson tried to redesign something right into bankruptcy. McManus, they also messed up by announcing an aluminum frame gun before they had fulfilled all the orders for the steel frame gun, and everybody that had ordered a steel frame gun were like, you know what, fam? I'm gonna wait for the aluminum frame gun. They shot themselves in the foot. They lost a big portion of their customer base because they announced another gun before they were done promoting their current model. I want to try and design a saw to be in 50 BMG. That would be insane. Yeah, Aimpoint doesn't care because of their contracts. Neither does SIG, really. Thoughts on Charter Arms, and are there revolvers you will not buy? Charter Arms is okay. They make a lot of like weird colors and different calibers. In terms of one I will not buy, I won't buy anything with the Chiappa name on it just because I don't like their company. I can't say that means any of their guns are bad. I know that some of the companies that they own make a really good single action army, but again, I will not buy anything that has their name on it just on a personal beliefs. What's the main difference between rifles and carbines? Your grandpa said it was barrel length, but you're not sure. Yes, it's. We looked it up for the exact thing because a lot of people will call a PDW, a personal defense weapon, a PCC, which is carbine. A carbine is a cut down version of a rifle. For example, if you have a M1 Garand with a 20-inch barrel, but you have the tanker version with the 16-inch barrel, technically that's a carbine because it's a shorter barrel length of the same model. I feel like they did most everything incorrectly. Yeah, pretty much. Thoughts on Diamondback? I like Diamondback. PSA needs better quality control. He won't do shoutouts. I really don't. EC or Benchmade knives? I don't have much experience with either one, to be honest with you, Crypto Walker. I've played with a few Benchmades and they feel pretty good, but I carry cheap knives just because I get stabbed a lot. It's a good question. Steel frame gun or aluminum frame gun? Steel frame gun, personally, mixing metals is never good for it. I don't recommend mixing metals personally because of the heat expansion rates and things. If you're going to shoot it a lot, you could have some damage. Like the 1911s with the aluminum frame, like Kimber, they'll cut the frame where the slide lock goes through in order to keep it from buckling. What do I think about the SIG 320? Well, I've got 4 of them, so I like them. Hey, sorry, I'm shoveling gravel, my dude. Don't worry about it. I did that once. I moved 8 yards of it myself around from my front driveway to my backyard. Took me a whole day. Would you come up and test it if I managed to do that swap? Absolutely, Andrew. I wouldn't even wear Ear Pro. The M1 is also a battle rifle because it's chambered in a full-size cartridge, not an intermediate. There you go. And it's very easy if you just change out the barrel and the block to change it to 308. Also hit the like button. Yeah, that's true. All you people, there's 60 of you and there's 60 likes. Now those likes were there before a lot of you came in here, so I want you guys to find the 3 buttons and go ahead and like them. Check it when you're spent. Nice. Well, don't beat yourself up too much, brother. Savannah, what's going on? Not much. It's an ask me anything kind of night, so just ask me stuff. I like answering stuff. Talking about stuff. Does a myth that 1911s with closer tolerances are less reliable hold any merit? Yes. And the reason being is because they are more susceptible to stoppages due to dirt, just carbon buildup if you use crap ammo. In fact, that Night Stalker proved it because that Night Stalker has very tight tolerances on it out of the box. It was perfect with regular ammunition unsuppressed, but the minute we put the suppressor on it and we shot like 80 rounds, carbon buildup from the suppressor throwing the crap back through the gun and underneath the rails actually made it start jamming. How do I feel about 380 for carry? Carry like 100 grain ball nose and you should be fine. I don't really recommend it, but if you're going to carry it, it's better than a stick. What's up, Mr. Loner? Chiappa Rhino or Colt Python? Based on looks, I'd take a Rhino, but I don't trust their company. Know anything about the Smith & Wesson competitor model revolvers? Not really. I'm not a revolver guy. Redneck had to get some food. Do I like high power 1911s? Well, a high power is basically what John Moses Browning called his 1911 improved. So technically, it is a 1911. Just happens to be a bit of a misnomer. Good 1911 should rattle when you shake them. Yeah, they should have some noises. Good 1911s. Yep, my favorite knife is an original Benchmade back when Emerson contracted with them, 1990-ish, when Emerson started making them. I feel the quality just isn't there. They bring top dollar. Dude, my buddy Daniel is like a big-time knife guy, and he's shown me some knives that are like $1,700. But it kind of like is that question, should I buy a $500 1911 or a $5,000 1911? Because I'm not a knife guy, because I don't spend all day playing with them. When he shows them to me, I can appreciate like the build, the materials, the way they're built and put together, but I couldn't tell you the difference. They both cut me really well. That's all I know. What's up, Victor? Do you know the story of how 44 was made? No, I don't. Do you? Tell me. What caliber has the most storied history? 30-30. Ever made a slam fire to play with? No, but I had the Stevens Model 520. I wound up selling it. We cut it down to 18.5 inches. It was great. You love your Shaw. I would like this live to hit 100 likes before an hour is out, but I don't think it will happen. No, it's definitely not, dude. We got 40 minutes left. So, hey, if you're in here and you haven't liked it yet, let's go for Turning Wrench's goal of getting us to 100 likes within the hour. That would be awesome. Shows Google that I'm worth promoting, and then you people will get to see me do more fun, crazy stuff like the giveaways. So we'll take a quick minute and mention why you should like and subscribe to my channel. If you subscribe at the end of the month, the last Friday, I do a subscriber giveaway. So if you're subscribed to the channel, that Monday I'll put up a video. You'll have to like it, leave a comment. You know how YouTube giveaways work. Like it and comment, all that stuff. And then that Friday, I'll pick a winner. If you're a member of the channel, $2 a month, you get all the extra videos that I film when I remember to batch film and put them up. You'll get access to those before anybody else, as well as getting entered into a members only giveaway, which is on the first Friday of the month. And it changes what I give away every month. You're not a knife fighter either, so a Benchmade is acceptable quality. Yep. When you hold a custom knife, it has a solid feel and can definitely tell the difference between manufactured and forged. Not with my nerve damage. I don't even feel them. But I get what you mean, though. What's my favorite thing about the 1911? Just its ease of shooting and the trigger. The trigger in a 1911 has not been duplicated by anybody else. John Moses Browning got that perfect. I thought the 10mm was shortened. Yeah, to 40 Smith & Weak. I'm always a winner. You are, Nabob. You're always a winner in my book. Basically, a crazy guy made a caliber and kept bugging Smith & Wesson for a revolver that could take his caliber, and eventually they gave him a BFR frame, and that's the story. Well, thank you for the information, T-Boy. Is there any place I can go with like a bunch of cash and have a custom commission pistol made, like custom slide lengths, barrel lengths, tolerances, part thicknesses? If it's an established gun, yeah, you can go to companies like Hera Arms, Atlas Gun Works. Wilson Combat will even build custom length guns. You just have to be ready to drop it out of your pocket, dude. Just remember, kids, being here makes you a winner. No, winning shit makes you a winner. The way they feel in the hand, and they're just amazing looking. What is up with my nose today? It's just itchy as fook. What's your favorite thing about a Type 98? If that's a rifle, I have no clue. I really like Smith and Week. I'm going to steal that. You're welcome, Redneck. Yeah, I really like the blacksmith gun safe giveaways. I'm probably going to pick one up in the future. Awesome, Turning. To that end, Blacksmith and I are teaming up next month as well, too. That's when their next batch of stuff comes out. I don't know if they're going to have a giveaway, but I'll probably give one away. Okay, now I have to pick up a full auto saw somehow. Well, on a level 2 holster, they only make one, only the pretty boy expensive shite. Do I have experience with the Walther PDP? I've shot one. I like them. They have great pre-cock striker triggers. I'm not a fan of the size of the slide to frame, unless you get with like a full 5-inch barrel one. But overall, I think they're a good gun. Allergies. No, I cut my nose hairs. When you get old, over 35, you'll start running into that, and I think I missed a couple. You're going to go play some Dying Light. See ya. You have a good one, T-Boy. Thanks for the good questions. Smooth brain. What would I rate the Luger? I'm not a big fan of it. It's an interesting gun, but I'm not a big fan of the reciprocating up and down bolt thing. It's not my style. Pointless comments will be removed. First time timed out afterwards. Yup. Luger is 1 out of 20. Oh, come on. It's more than that, McManus. Well, to you, I guess I'm not going to invalidate anybody's opinions, but you're freaking wrong. What's your opinion on Smith & Wesson XD? Older technology, the design is older. I'm not a big fan of it, but I'm not going to deny that they work. Didn't expect to see the definition of Texas in my feed. Oh, no. I'm also half Asian, so if I was totally white, that'd be much more Texas. Do I like the FX05? No experience with it. Luger made a good broom handles. Ha! What's your favorite World War II firearm? 1911s. Kelly, what's going on? What about the Desert Eagle? I had it. I sold it. It's an interesting gun. It's an interesting thing to own and shoot, but all my friends shot it and wasted all my money. Would I take a high point, or excuse me, a Calibri or a high point? I'd take a high point. Should 11-year-olds be able to have guns? No, you should be able to shoot guns, but I don't think an 11-year-old should be able to possess guns out in public. You guys have malformed brains and you like to snort Cheetos and shit. So no, I believe 11-year-olds should be able to have access to firearms under adult supervision, but hell no. Unless you let me charge you with felonies at the age of 11 and put you in life for prison when you kill somebody. I'm not saying you're the 11-year-old, but I think 11-year-olds are not mentally in the position to be able to make those decisions. Let's see some close-up. You know what? I'm going to do that for you because this version of the wall nobody's really seen much. So, up top, that is a M1 Garand, chambered in 30-06. Moving down, that is a Canik TP9 SFX Blackout. So, unlike the ones that have the tungsten slide and all the tungsten parts, that's all black. Next up there, we have my TSOS Night Stalker Double Stack. Chambered in 9mm. It's got some custom work to it. More to come. That is a Beretta Model 51, chambered in 9mm. It's an old precursor to the M9 and the 92 series. Below that, we have a Smith & Wesson 65-3 357 3-inch, hence the 3. Next to it, we have the Staccato C2 with a Leupold Delta Point Pro. Next, we have a Kimber Royal Classic 2, chambered in 45 ACP. Coming down here, that is a Belgian High Power, chambered in 9mm. It has been upgraded by High Power. It had a safety issue, and when it went back to them, they just put all the ambidextrous stuff on it for some reason. Next to that is a SIG 229 Legion, chambered in 9mm. And then a Glock 19 We the People edition on a US-built frame and slide. M1 carbine in 30 caliber, and a CMMG Banshee chambered in 9mm that takes SIG mags with an Osprey 9 suppressor on it. So that's the wall tonight. Will it change? Probably. I like to change it. You got to depart. Suppose you could recommend spicy beef food. Korean food, dude. Any Korean food. Guns! I got the John Wick setup. I see you are working on the room for the next Wick movie. Hell with that. I'm not letting him touch my guns. He causes trouble everywhere he goes. Then some fine guns. I can only imagine what's not on the wall. Well, just check out the channel. I clearly tell you when I own one of the guns I review. What did McManus say? 40. Well, any AR pistols? That's an AR pistol. I just showed the entire wall. How many 1911s do you have? Quite a few. I don't talk about how many I have. I don't talk about numbers. I don't show the collection. I'm willing to show what's on display because that's clearly on display. Hey, Chi-Chi, what's up? More civil tonight, so you'll be able to enjoy tonight's live stream. But yeah, I don't show them. Nice toolbox. Thank you. Do P80 suck because of the polymer? No, their quality control just isn't there. If you're talking about Polymer 80, the frame manufacturer, the quality control just isn't that great. I had one, and every time I fired it, it would drop the mag because the cuts weren't in the right spot. Have I ever tried any snipers? If so, what do I think about the Barrett? The Barrett technically is not a sniper rifle. It's an anti-material rifle, but I know what you're talking about. I've shot the Barrett M82A1. It's a really fun gun. I don't like long guns more than pistols. I prefer pistols, so AK are for the poors. So when McManus says that, people don't take it personally. He's just saying that it's not an effective battle rifle. It's something that you should get if you have curiosities. If you're like bi-gunnel and you like Glocks, get an AK. Do you think about Kimber thinking about getting a Rapide Scorpius? Their quality control is coming back, so I may give them another shot. That's Kimber right there. I've always been a fan of them. I had the Warrior, the Ghost, the Arctic Lightweight. I've had a bunch of them. Have I tried an AR cannon launcher? No, I haven't. I should get one. Any AKs? Yes. Was we thinking Cerakote or hydro dipping? I'm doing Cerakote. Barrett is an anti-everything in general direction weapon. Yep. What is a 1911? You're going to have to Google it, dude. I'm not going through the history. What holster, inside the waistband or outside, is good for laser? You just Google that stuff, man, or unless somebody else wants to give you an option. Rafa, what's going on? AK's the breast. AK's the breast. No Hellcats? Nah, I don't like small guns. If you notice, they're almost all full size. The minimum length of barrel is 4 inches unless it's that revolver. You look like you feel better. I do feel a little bit better. Glock with the Glock made upgrade trigger or 1911. Always a 1911. What's the benefit of Cerakote? Cerakote is easier to apply. What's the brown gun? Which one? AKs and the Russians have the issues of inventing really good technology and then never upgrading it compared to the AR. The average AK cannot compete. I still love them. Glock 19 is compact. Yeah, it is. But like I said, that's the shortest I'll go. I'm not even a big fan of the 19. I don't carry the 19. The Staccato C2 I just got for an excellent price, but I don't even know if I'm going to be the one keeping it. It might be going to my buddy Daniel. I have to shoot it, and I need one for the wall. Russians didn't invent the AK. They stole it from the Germans. Oh, God. Hi, my name is McManus85, and my life's goal is to infuriate many, many people. You're doing good. You have a Glock 45 6-shooter. Lol. Have you had any alphabet bios pay you a visit? No, because unlike movies and other guys on the internet that tell you they can just show up, they can't. And if they try, they're going to get shut down in a heartbeat. No, Eli, Zaxxon, that was actually a viable question. I didn't mind answering that one. How much did I pay for the Staccato? Not comfortable saying what I paid for it because the deal I got for it is not something that anybody else is really going to be able to duplicate. So it was kind of an arrangement kind of a thing. So you had a Staccato the other day, feels quality built, but why the price tag? No comprendo. Exactly. If you were here for any of the previous live streams, I said the only way I would get one is if it was an incredible deal. So that was an incredible deal. If you also notice, my total price of all the guns was a little low because of some of the guns. Snatchy, what is up? I thought he was speaking of the other alphabet. Sorry. No, that's okay. How much is my Nerf gun worth? Do I take trade? I don't take trades anymore. I got burned on that. Somebody told me it was a Nerf gun, but it was one of those off-brand ones. Do you have a Remington 870 pump action shotgun? I can easily get one, but I don't own one. I've got Mossberg 500, 590, and a 930. Revolvers, they're okay. Hey bro, I'm back. How are you doing? I'm doing better tonight, Nature Kid. Someone I timed out you for a minute because if he had a revolver, one want to see. Oh, there. Yeah. I need y'all to tell me to quit being a bitch and go to jiu-jitsu. Hey, Crypto, go to jiu-jitsu, you little biatch. Also, the USSR didn't care much about the effectiveness of their soldiers as much as the US. They just had a lot of it and was willing to take the casualties. Yeah, it's kind of like where the joke from Futurama comes. Um, How did you stop them? Well, it was very, very interesting. As Zap Brannigan said, I just kept throwing my men at the murder bots, knowing they had a preset limit for kills. So I just threw my men at them. Wave after wave, I was not afraid to sacrifice my men. Original ones are milled and very expensive and time consuming. They devolved into cheapness out of necessity under communism. Yep, pretty much. Crypto, have a good time at the fighting thingy. Stay home, eat donuts, and hope the paperboy doesn't get mad at you. I'm gonna go find a saw. Good luck there, Colt M1911. I'm working on it, Chi-Chi. Too many other things keep popping up. Have I ever played paintball? No, I have not. All right, gotta go. Might be back later. Sounds good, Zaxxon. How fast can you field strip in 1911? Pretty damn quickly. If you don't care about doing it right, you can do it really fast. Zaxxon, Nabob was just making a joke, but yeah, I get it. No politics. Well, the Soviet leadership was shit, not really into the military. They pretty much had to keep going into battle and got killed by Stalin if they retreated. Yep. Someone, dude, bye. You're obviously either very young or very stupid. Yep, have good time, Crypto. I hope you win your jujitsu. Only person I fight with is my wife. Oh, Nabob likes losing. Have you ever shot a 45 black powder? No, I have not. But I do have one sitting over on my couch. Single shot black powder. Using a revolver is so dangerous if you can rip your skin off if your fingers too close to the chamber and the hammer is very powerful. All of that is wrong, working dev. No, you can get a burn, but you're not ripping your skin off. You are not a member, J Hall. And the hammer being very powerful, not true. You can stop it by just putting your hand in front of it, your finger in front of it. Smith & Wesson Model 10 revolver? I don't have one. That one is a 65-3. I'm not a big revolver guy, so I don't have a lot. Do I like full-length guide rods on the 1911? I don't have a preference either way. I've never had one cause a problem. Some people will say that the half-length will bind up the spring because it can get twisted, but I've never seen it happen. Would I rather watch boxing or UFC? UFC. I'd rather see it. We have 4 limbs. You might as well use them all. What are you going to do if you shoot the staccato and it surpasses your expectations and you fall in love with it? I can basically tell you, Wrenches, I won't fall in love with it. But if it is, then it will make it into the rotation for a carry gun. That optic is coming off of it. I'm going to run something smaller. It's got the Delta Point Pro and it sticks out over the sides. I'd rather have something small like a 407K or something. Do I like the 357? It's an okay round. Hey, all you new people, like the video. I'm trying to steal Google's money. When they see a lot of likes and stuff, they send more ads my way, and then I get more money. So, come on. Come on, kids. Like my shiz. Do you know where the CZ Scorpion is? Which CZ Scorpion? I don't have one. What's your favorite type of gun? 1911. Have you ever watched bare knuckle boxing? Yes. Good PCC under $1,000. Just get a standard Ruger PCC. It gives you Glock and Ruger mag compatibility. You can get it with the tactical stock on it, and you'll be sitting pretty. Do I like race guns? I'm okay with them. I don't want to spend the full money on them. What's my favorite war movie you're watching? Saving Private Ryan. Gettysburg. How do you like your Witness 2311? Don't have one. DWX over staccato, 100%. There's been so many ads tonight. Sorry about that, McManus. That means it's working. So when you guys are hitting a like, that means Google's seeing it and they're giving me more stuff. Do I like Scorpion? I've only shot one a couple of times. It seems interesting. It's not really my style. I prefer the AR style if I'm going to go with the PDW. Have I ever shot, and what do I think? Panzer Arms EG220. No, I don't know which one that is. Hold on. Panzer. I mean, it's interesting. Why do I bet that is actually Turkish, though? Yeah, Panzer's probably SDS or something. Bushmaster AR-15 semi-automatic rifle. I've had one. I like them. But I have no experience on that platform. Yep. Have you ever shot a Ruger P89? If so, what's your opinion? Yeah, I've got a couple. They're fun. I prefer the old steel frame ones over the the P95 when they went to the full polymer ones. I can't find a use for 9mm stuff. Yeah, I mean, they're good for a truck gun, shorter barrel for suppressing, but 300 Blackout came out and kind of made that all redundant. Yep, lever action 12 gauge. Black Aces Tactical makes the exact same, sells the exact same one. They're all made in Turkey. You have to put a bunch of money into the Scorpion to make it decent. Ugh, no thank you. Do I prefer semi-auto or automatic? I live in the United States and I don't feel like paying for a very expensive, fully transferable machine gun, so I prefer semi. You saw a video of the Gerson 2311. Yes, I bought it and then I sold it right away. I didn't care for it. It's got way too much cheap plastic on it. I went with the Night Stalker instead, much better quality, and it's only like $100 more. Yukon Corn. Yes, Panzer is Turkish. Yeah, so they're all Turkish nowadays. I've been looking for a 45 HEC PCC kind of pain to find for some reason. Get a Chris Vector. It's not as effective as it would be fully auto, but they're okay. Check out Bull Armory's new 2311. They updated the SAS too. I might. Colt Python question mark? Yeah, the Colt Python's cool, but I prefer the Ruger GP100. Do I like the SKS? It's okay. What's my opinion on bullpups? They're useless for the most part. You give up trigger functionality and things like that just to get a shorter overall package, but you're putting the action by your head. I don't really prefer it. 870 or 500. 500. Do I like the Shield Plus Performance Center? Yes, they're decent. Is a shotgun or pistol better for home defense? Shotgun, because you can have a much more varied loadout. Jay Hall, I'm going to send you an email. Okay. I think the only one decent one is the Banshee. I really like the Banshee because of the roller delay. Chi-Chi is a mod too? Yay. Yeah, I made a few people that usually were only showing up during the last 2 hours mods because a lot of guys were having to dip out. And now Chi-Chi shows up early. So, if you shot the Black Aces lever 12 gauge, only bugging about it because you're good at giving advice. I want to buy one. I didn't, but my boss bought one and he really liked it. How old am I? 45. I've had serious issues with the vectors in 45. Oh, darn. I never thought I'd seen the day. What? Are we at 80 likes? Only 20 minutes until the hour's out. Yeah, we're at 80. Would I daily carry a 380 ACP high point? No, thank you. Favorite compact or micro? Don't have one. I'm not a fan of compacts. Sai says, hope you're good, brother. I'm feeling better today, Sai. Thank you for asking. All right. Chi-Chi, that's a big spam of stuff. I can't answer all of that. I like every one that you're saying, though. You're a 1911 guy. What would you recommend for a first 1911? Rock Island Armory makes decent, inexpensive stuff. You can get the Gerson MC 1911s. You can get the TSOS 1911s, but I don't trust them as much as I used to. So I'm going to say go with the Rock Island if you want to budget one. You have double buck. Nice. How do I feel about Keltec? They're interesting. They make interesting guns. I'm not a big fan of them, to be honest. You said your boss, where do you work? Liberty Arms, Harrisonburg, Virginia, 1 day a week. I wouldn't really call it working, though. I go down there 1 day a week and just sit and do paperwork. What do you carry? Full-size 45 ACP 1911. 357 SIG or 357? Well, I'll take the 357 Magnum. It's much more power. 357 SIG is just a 10 mil neck down to 9 mil. Have I ever tried the Spaz 12? No, it's way too expensive a gun nowadays for me to get my hands on. It's so sad about TSOS, honestly. I was hoping they drive down the prices of everyone else. Rock Island has gotten real proud of their imports as of late. Yeah, they're also paying higher import taxes because they're working on U.S. Parts manufacturing so that they can service their guns locally. Model 1903 Springfield. Not my favorite, Chi-Chi. Should I learn on a cheap red dot before buying an expensive one? Yeah, but don't buy like an airsoft one, put it on a real gun. Buy an actual red dot for a gun. Once you start learning how, you just got to be careful because some of the cheaper ones, they have bad parallaxing and bad glass, so you can't see them that well. You're SWAT member, so you get your guns all sorts for free. You mean your squad does? Buy once, cry once with optics. Is a double stacked 1911 from Rock Island any good? They're decent. They're decent. Do I plink with 38 special? I don't shoot much in the way of revolvers, but if I do, then yeah, I do 38 special and 357. If I have a gun that's chambered in 357, I'm going to shoot that for sure just to make sure that I'm still comfortable with it. Saw full size 1911 and 22 for 150. I heard you're not reliable. Depending on the brand, yeah, a lot of them are. That sounds like it would be like a GSG. I don't trust those. Nice collection. Normally I'm toxic and rude to people, but I can't to a man who loves firearms. Thank you, Anubis. I need to make sure a bear isn't breaking into my trash cans. Be back in a second. Just fire out the door. Be like Anthony Pistorius. Claim that you heard a noise and just fire through the door. Need a compact or subcompact for carry in New York. What would you recommend? New York has a lot of restrictions, so just go with the Glock. Glock is going to work. They're boring as hell, but that'll work. It'll be safe for you. It'll be comfortable to shoot. Just get a Glock. I hate recommending Glocks, but it'll work. Working Dev, you have a good night. Is it worth the tax stamp for a can, in your opinion? If you don't have a purpose for it, no. If you just wanted one to say you own one, no. Unless you get a hell of a deal on one. Is that a Smith & Wesson? Yes, it is. GSG is 50-50 on quality. Yeah, I'd say it's more like 30-70 towards good being 30 and bad being 70. Best pistol to carry nowadays? Probably a Glock. Going to call a game warden, be back in later. All right, Andrew. That's what I do. Are you not supposed to just shoot through the door at strange noises? I thought this was America. Well, if you do, just make sure that you have the best possible defense by making sure nothing is still alive. This is not legal advice. Do not take anything the Jimmini show says as legal advice. If you do, I will get up on the stand and call you a frickin' idiot. Does anyone work at a gun shop? Pay all right. Guns is one of my passions. Only hobby I picked up is following through on terms of building and stuff. It's difficult to find a good career in a gun store. A lot of gun stores have like a clique of people that work there. And it's usually friends of the owners, things like that. And no, I mean, the pay is average. They have to pay a minimum wage. And then if it's a good store, they may pay you more depending on what qualifications you have. The pistol I actually carry, I have a 1911 auto ordnance. It's been up in plenty of videos, but it's loaded right now, so it's on the desk. Can you look down 2 scopes on 2 different guns with no problems? Yes, I can, Mr. Fox. You can't get a date or a girl wet, so you have a good night. Double stacks or singles? Doesn't matter to me. Whatever the gun is best made in is what I'll go for. Glock 30 must have upgrades. Yeah, throw it away. Opinion on Diamondback arms. They're decent. They're still lower priced, and they can be upgraded very easily. I see the Canic up on the wall. Is that a TP9 SFX? Yes, that's the TP9 SFX Blackout, so it doesn't have the tungsten 2 dome. Definitely don't take anything I say as legal advice. I'm a moron. Oh, hey, somebody clipped that. McManus said it, not me. So a bear charged and caught a 1-ounce slug to the noggin. Aw, we all smooth brains. Oh, Glock 21. Take the mag out. Take your rounds back out of the mag. Put the magazine back in. Take it to your local FFL. Sell it and buy something else, Eli. I'm on the Pine County team, and just a week ago we did a house raid on a suspect, and he had over 57 guns hiding in his basement. Lol, 57. Don't ask single questions. Actually ask a real question. Don't just say Glock blah 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 question mark. I'm not answering those for the rest of the night. Over 57 guns in the basement. Oh my. Well, I'd rather them find the guns than the dead bodies. Favorite World War II gun, 1911s. The rounds are worth more than the Glock. That's what I mean. Cops took 3 of my Glocks. Oh. Well, it sounds like he did you a favor. Go buy real guns. POV, waiting for a game warden. I like exotic shotgun shells. They're just fun. That is true. Do I not like the Glock 21? I don't like any Glock. They work. They're reliable. It'll save your life. But they're overpriced. If they were $300, I'd like them more. But no. Hey, all you people, hit the like button. Turning Wrenches wants to see 100 likes by the end of the hour. We got 11 minutes left. Let's make his day happen. Also, it shows Google that you guys are having fun and enjoying this so that I can get more people next time. Wow, chat is lagging like 3 minutes behind you. Refresh your browser right now because I'm watching it on my computer and it's not lagging. If I had an M4, what mod would you put on it? Well, good optic and good grip and a suppressor. Not a big gun person with one do. What? Will one do? Yes. I'm more concerned the cops are telling people I only had 57 guns. I'd be concerned that the cops don't know how to search if they only find 57 guns. Not even quite sure where you are in the chat. I'm at the very bottom of the ones that are populating on the current version of it. And so there's me waving. And it's about a 6-second delay for me. I'm really hoping we can pull it out of the hat. Oh, you stay away from my hat, motherfather. We need 12. Everybody hit the like button. Oh shit, I can hit the like button. I'm sitting here telling everybody to like and I forgot to do it. Now we need 11. What's your go-to optic? On a rifle, it's usually a primary arms. I like the ACSS reticle. I like the etched reticle. It's a fixed 4 power. And then when it comes to pistols, I'm actually interested in a lot of different ones. Come on, people, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Watch PSR. Not a fan of him. I don't know why he hides his face. What he does is nothing fancy. He's just trying to create mystique, kind of like administrative results and everybody used to, but they're all like taking off their mask and stuff. He needs to take off his mask. His stuff is interesting, honestly, but as long as he wants to hide his face to claim that he's protecting himself, I'm out. I was wondering why I got timed out yesterday. I don't recall saying anything. You obviously did something for them to time you out, brother. Either you got into it with somebody or you kept spamming the chat. Wish we could have guns in the UK. So do we. That way you guys could have some fun. It's also, you know, so that we can have a fair fight when we go for that whole independence part 2 when we take Canada from you. But what if we don't like it? Do we have to hit the like then? Yes. Hitting the like shows engagement and shows YouTube that I'm worthy of their money and your time. If you'd rather give me your money, I'll take it. But I'd rather have theirs. Does a light or laser on a gun make sense? Sure, why not? Especially if you're going to be using it in the dark, if it's going to be home defense, stuff like that. Cry if you don't hit the like button. Oh, don't make Wrenches cry. Last week we had to threaten with banning him, and then tonight he's going to cry if we don't hit 100 likes. Hold on a second. Yeah. Man, that nose. UK is so dangerous with knife crime. Yeah, you guys have a bigger problem with knives than virtually anybody outside of like New Zealand, Australia, Sweden, you know, and all those countries that have fully banned rifles, guns, pistols, things like that. They seem to have a pretty interesting time with people, words and stuff. Hey, deal, McManus. Appreciate that one. I'm sending you the high power tomorrow. Insert 50 cal into pants here. Armando, you keep being you, son. Don't remove Armando. He's just being a funny bunny. Don't be giving him our plans. Dude, I'm taking over Canada. I've got a 6-pack of Coors and 3 drunk cheerleaders waiting outside. Let's go. If I had an M4, what mod? I already answered that one. Really bad. You live in London. Yeah, no. Canada's been getting a lot more physical assaults and knife assaults since they banned pretty much everything. Salutations, dear friend. I've come before you this splendid day in order to discuss an important matter. Okay, here we go. You're watching from Phoenix. Thanks, brother. Careful for that blue crystal. People don't charge. Oh, people don't change. Yep. That's a legally binding contract. No, because it requires a signed document. Audio and video doesn't count. Yeah, I might get the boot again tonight if we don't hit 100 likes in the next 7 minutes. Come on, guys. Help out my buddy Turning. We're at 93. We need 7 more. Just hit the like button if you haven't. It's a fun thing. Why do you need those guns? I don't need the guns. I like the guns. I have fun with the guns. I enjoy the guns. And I promote safety with my guns. So I need them more than idiots out there that don't. Is there such thing as an automatic handgun? Yes, a lot of companies manufacture them. All the way back in World War I, there were automatic handguns. They're pretty useless, though, and hard to aim, things like that. Vermont is a mini Canada, except the fact that we have gun rights. Lol. Rotten's back. Hello. The devil face kind of scares me. I don't know how I found your channel, but I'm glad I did. Thank you, Demarcus. I mean, if you only got 40 million folks in the live, if your hands were bare hands, what job would you do? I'd play with guns, because then I'd have to bear arms. It's actually free to hit the like button. No, it's not. That's a cool handle on the M1911. Is it wood? Yes. Wish we could have guns in Mexico. Go for it. Watching from Western Nebraska. I just liked a week ago in my hands on a World War II model of the Thompson. Nice. I was behind. Lol. No problem. What's the bottom rifle chambered in? 9mm. What gun do you want to get the most? There isn't one that I want to get. If I want to get a gun, I get a gun. What do you think about safety on guns? I'm for external manual safeties for folks that have questions about whether they're safe to carry, things like that. But I carry 320s, which don't have any safety, so I don't carry either way. Am I familiar with Grand Power handguns? Yes, I'm familiar with them. Am I a cop? No, never served law enforcement or military. Have you looked into Wasatch Arms for a Canic comp? No, but I'm considering the 45 Blast comp. Let's know there is no like button. On your phone, there's 3 dots. If you click on those, it'll bring up the like menu. Is the Taurus Judge any good? Yes, you can shoot all kinds of different stuff through there. Do you like an AR and 45? Not really. There's no point. I visited Chicago last week. Gun safety is not very popular there. That is true. Do I have a Desert Eagle? Nope, sold it. 3 more likes, 4 more minutes. Come on, guys, hit it up for him. We hit it. Take a look. Refresh your page, Turning. My chats must have made no sense. Lol, sorry again. Don't worry about it, dude. Do you have a folder? What do you mean folder? You mean like an AK side folder or other gun side folders? Yes. They're exactly the same, but Wasatch Arms is a little less expensive. Interesting. No wonder no one is hitting like. I found it. Yep. Recently got a 1911. Can't figure out how to grip with my support hand. You grip a 1911 just as you would any other gun. You just kind of wrap it around. So trigger hand, your support hand, try to get as much palm as you can. Now you may have to run low on your thumb and then ride the safety with your dominant hand. Do I have a musket? Nope. Have you let off an STG 44? Nope, never had the opportunity. Never done a full auto shoot like weekend or anything. Do you know how to shoot a minigun? Push and hold. Do you have any suggestions for level action tactical style rifle? There's not a whole lot that are a tactical right out of the box. You can get like a Ruger. I think they make a tactical, and I believe that Rossi makes one as well. Phew, wasn't looking forward to you getting booted, Wrenches. No, I wasn't going to boot him today, but I was going to end the live if we didn't. Just kidding. Ever shot an MP5? I've been loving mine since I got it. I've only shot the semi-auto version. Have I ever shot an Axum 9 pistol? Nope. I've been wanting to buy one. They show up in our distributors from time to time, but they're a little expensive for my taste. Lobster has to take off. Aw, you'd have a good night, Lobster. How many YouTube plaques do you have? But the one, my good sir. Dotsput. Got that. Opinion on 22s. 22s are fine. If you like a 22, they're fun. Sucks if you're left-handed when it comes to gun. Yeah, you either got to learn to shoot ambi if you're a lefty, because 93% of the American public is. Yeah, I agree. Greetings, just got home from Dallas. Mr. Mom, how you doing? How you doing? 1911 or Glock. Number 1, don't spam. Number 2, bye. Have you ever shot a Taurus TX22? Yeah, I bought them when they first came out. They're interesting. You can dry fire them, and they shoot very well. Have you had a chance to fire the Canic TTI Combat? If so, what's your thoughts? It's not a TTI. It's an SFT Pro with a comp on it. It's trash. I mean, it's trash compared to like a Combat Master 1911 or a Glock 34. In fact, if you own Gunbroker, they're all at or below MSRP now, so that's all the proof you need. The 45 Blast comps are about $200 more than the Wasatch Arms comp, but they're exactly the same. Well, let's see what happens. I'm going to check them out. Wasatch Arms. Let's see. 10 products. Ooh, I can get 10% more off. What do you mean? They're the same price. $182 to $200. CZ all the way. CZ makes the finest handguns. Yay! First gun I tried out was a Remington 22. There you go. If you're left-handed, where do you buy your rifles? There are companies like Bergara, Weatherby, I think even Winchester all make left-handed rifles. What's the rules on full auto where you are? It's the United States, so it has to be a pre-ban model, and you have to get a Class 3 tax stamp. Have you ever shot an Uzi? Not a full auto one, just a semi. Have you ever had a chance to shoot that weird Taurus GX4? Carry, if so, what do you think? No, I'm not a compact gun guy. I did a couch review on it, but I'm not going to own one. Yay, 10%. Yeah, so if I save an extra $18, that would be good. But if I just get the black one, right, it's $189. So it's only $11 less for the same exact thing. And I don't know anything about the Wasatch. How to get one of the Class 3 gun license thingies? Go down to your local FFL and sign up for one. Man, this is a CZ fanboy. How long have I been shooting? Only for about 7 years. 45 blast comps dropped in price. Yep. Andrew, you really want that saw, huh? Yep. Guns are therapeutic. They can be. I like the actual, believe it or not, I like the concussive blast of firing one. I have tens of thousands of accurate rounds from dozens of CZs. SN, thanks, man. You have a good one. I don't know who needs to hear this when you go to Mexico for vacation. Leave them guns at home. Yeah, you don't want to get caught with guns over the border. I'm left-handed. Well, there you go. My 1911 A145 doesn't slide smoothly even when freshly oiled. Is there anything I can do? Without actually having a gunsmith mess with it? No. That means that the finish, or there's galling of the metal, or I don't know what brand yours is. So the best thing to do is take it to a gunsmith and let them mess with it. What's your opinion on tactical shotguns? I've got a Mossberg 930 tactical. I like them. None wrong with CZ. My friend just thought the CZ versus FN was a good question. FN is, they're not the company they used to be. FN is more into money than they are into quality firearms. Why do I choose guns to be a hobby? I just like guns. I don't choose it to be my singular hobby. I'm also into computers, custom computer. I do a little bit of everything. It's just the thing that is fun for me to do and get some information out there, because a lot of times I see people and their videos are wrong. Next time you see a Maximum 9 that sells for sale, I've been looking for one for over 2 years. I can let you know, but you'll have to obviously either do an FFL transfer to a place that does Class 3 or something, since it's integrated suppression. Is SDI worth it? It's a good place to get some knowledge, but you need to do more hands-on. Online schooling is never going to replace, especially for a trade such as gunsmithing. You need to actually go and do it. Even if you just learn from experience. Some of the best mechanics I've ever met never went to UTI or whatever those places were. Joe didn't choose the guns. Guns chose. Yeah, I didn't choose this life. The life chose me. Thoughts on compound bows? Not really. Not really into bows. You probably think my carry gun looks goofy. Then I carry a TP9 SFX with the Wasatch comp. No, I mean, carry what you like, dude. I was running that one with the Harrington Arms comp, and that puts that gun out at almost 6 inches. The Maxim is a 2-stamp gun, isn't it? As far as I know, it's only a suppressor stamp, because it's only got one serial on it, I believe. Have I heard or seen the Springfield Armory Prodigy dropping in price? No, I haven't seen them drop in price, and honestly, their price isn't that bad. So I don't think they would. Would I buy a T-Sauce Raider 1911 over an Emperor Scorpion? No. I'm going to dip. I'll tell you if I get that saw. All right, Andrew. Appreciate that, dude. What are some of the best gunsmithing schools in your opinion? I've only done like manufacturer armor classes and stuff like that. The rest of my stuff is just learning. You carry P10C with the PMM comp. Nice. Oh, because it's a pistol, right? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, McManus, because it's not a SBR. It's just a pistol. You only need the one. If a guy took out a bow on me, I'd be more scared than a gun. It's an interesting question, interesting statement too. If somebody went to pull a bow, I'd probably just keep him talking until his arm got tired, and then I'd kick him in the nuts. Sunken can I will not pick up anything. Well, I would buy a Raider, slick it up, and put Wilson Springs in it. No, I still wouldn't choose one over an Emperor Scorpion. I can't believe you. Firearm, not guns. You have a self-defense arms channel. I do not have a self-defense arms channel. I have a firearms channel. Any thoughts on revolvers? Nope, not really. I own them. I don't care about them. Can I borrow the Durango tomorrow? Yes. I absolutely would take the Raider over the Scorpion. The Raider will fit in Colt 1911 holsters. And the SIG requires special SIG holsters, and they're hard to find, not custom made. Yeah, but like I said, I'm over T-Sauce right now. I wanted to see you do that. I don't even know what the hell you said, Iceland. Hi, gun guy. How you doing today? M1 Garand on the top? Yes, sir. You have a couch with guns. Pretty much. I'm a idiot on the internet. Can I borrow the Durango Friday? Yep. Did you watch the movie Lone Survivor or American Sniper? No, I have not. I don't know why I haven't. I'm not really into biopics or biopics, but I may have to watch them. I know you're mad at T-Sauce. Yeah. You get my point. The only point I have is on the top of my dunce cap when I sit in the corner and think about what I did. Oh, did somebody make fun of my eyes again? You know, I know you don't know what to say there just because you can't read. No, it's because you are not typing in real sentences. I don't know what is going on in your brain bag. You should probably drain it and then refill it with like real blood. Can I just have your Durango? Yes. Well, I like turtles. Jesus Christ, Nabob. DB's not here. Hot take, but Lone Survivor appears to be completely made up and is total bullshit. I think there was a lot of sensationalism that went into that, but honestly, the retelling of it always gets a little bit crazier every time I hear him tell it. That is the one with the cool little thing that pops out the top, right? Yeah, the ping. Ping! Did I celebrate May 4th or Cinco de Mayo? No, I'm a Star Trek guy, and we have Bozeman Day, which is 4/20. Thank you, Sue. If you ever made one, how much do you think a Magnum Research Desert Eagle and 50 Smith & Wesson would cost to fire, not counting wrist replacement? Well, a Desert Eagle would not be able to fire 500 Smith & Wesson, mainly due to the function of it. I think the gas system would not hold up. Favorite Girl Scout cookies? The fudge stripey ones. Been a shotgun and rifle guy forever and held a 510 and feels great. Have I shot one? Not a fan of the 5 series. They're fine, but they're not that good. McCann is still good entertainment. Ting! Told you if you talk shite about Joe's eyes, you get in a ban. Yeah, I mean, if they are, do what you gotta do. I don't really care. Hit them hard, hit them long, hit them far. Jean-Luc Picard or Captain Sisko? Jean-Luc. Do I have an AR-15? Yep. 420 is we day. Yeah, I don't know why Star Trek decided to make Bozeman Day or First Contact Day that. What is the point of a bullpup? Just looks ugly. It was originally designed to have a full-length barrel for full velocity and a shorter package that you can be used for CQB and stuff, and it's a huge compromise. And so it's my understanding from folks who were there, it's his fault some of his team was left to die because he lied about the number of combatants, and he wasn't actually that wounded at all but ran. Could be. I mean, he definitely got hurt getting out, but if none of us were there, we can't call the full bullshit as much as we probably would want to. What's up, Joshua? Sorry I missed a couple shows. Been in the Bahamas for 2 weeks. Beautiful setup on the wall. Very nice. Thank you. In Mexico, we can't have 9mm 45 or 5.56. That sucks. Can't blame me for thinking of the best wrist breaker ever. Yeah, it would be interesting, but I don't think it could do it. What's wrong with his eyes? This man is made in God's image and he's beautiful. People are weird, Owen, and people like to say crap because they think it's funny. Quark or Morn? Grand Nagus, Nog. Who would win, John Wick or the Punisher? The Punisher. The Punisher has proven he'll take more damage. John Wick tries to protect himself from getting hurt. Punisher will just take it. You weren't there, so you can't say one way or the other, but there's a lot of information coming out that is completely contrary to his version of the story. Agreed, but any idea where I can get a bolt for my 792 Mauser? Was my grandfather's rifle. Look at Sarco. They sell a lot of replacement stuff. I'm going to have some banana pudding moonshine later. Picked it up in Dallas. Ooh, sounds good. Enjoy it. I think you're beautiful. God made you and he doesn't make no mistakes. I'm not gay. Don't worry. Even if you were, God doesn't make mistakes. What's up, anime? I saw the guy who clapped Osama at one of the casinos in Vegas. Security guards wouldn't let me get a picture. Jesus Christmas. Jadzia or Esri? I like Jadzia. I think the way they got rid of her was bullcrap. Which is better, ports or comps? Comps are more effective, but ports do aid in recoil mitigation. I am also not gay. He just likes 50 cals. 50 cal. Just to clarify, don't worry about it. Do I like the 1911? No, I hate the 1911. I think it's a stupid platform and it shouldn't exist. Love the Glock. I will later. I'm going to lube it hard just for you, Daddy. Seven and 9, 100%. Jerry Ryan. Oh my God, you kidding me? She's what, like almost 60 and she's still rocking it? Jadzia had that 90s look. Jerry Ryan has aged and gotten better. There's a bunch of guys coming out who were there saying O'Neill didn't shoot bin Laden as well. Interesting. What's a squib load? A squib load is when the powder doesn't all ignite and the round gets stuck in the barrel at some point, either at the beginning, middle, or end of the barrel. And then you have an unsent cartridge or a round stuck in the barrel. Jay Hall, did I see your email? Not yet. I'll have to go and check it. How's my day been? It's all right, Joseph. Do you have any recommendation for comps? Not really. I'm kind of just getting into the comp game. If anybody else has a good suggestion, feel free to put it in there. Remember for Wildcats, you didn't do it. I could easily do it while on Android, but now that I'm on Apple. Yeah, unfortunately, Jay Hall, you're going to have to do it from a computer or through Google-based because YouTube is owned by Google. Other than, say, flintlocks and guns older than the revolver, have any guns really been completely outclassed? The only one I can think of is Glock, but I'm kind of biased. Yeah, honestly, the Beretta 92 is kind of, it's cool, but it's not really as relevant as it used to be. What do I think about the HK VP9? I like the VP9. I actually like the P30 better, personally, but I think the VP9 is pretty good. Oh, I'm the Grand Nagus. Don't forget about rule number 7. He who gets the item gets the profit. I got placed in timeout. No, you got placed in timeout because you keep spamming stuff. Go. Is switching to your secondary faster than reloading actually a thing? Yes, if you're carrying it the right way. I just got a TP9 SFX. I'm thinking about getting a Taylor freelance weight kit and comp from Wasak or 45 Blast. What do you recommend? I haven't experienced either one, but some dude says he carries Wasak and the other guy carries 45 Blast, so... And we'll just have to wait and see. That's what I figured. Ever tried to just the browser from an iPad. Yeah, you got to get either Google Chrome and go through Google Chrome to YouTube so that it gives you the actual Google account login. 112 likes. Yeah, it is, but it actually stopped after we stopped asking for likes. I don't like begging for the likes, but I want Google's money, so if you guys would be so kind as to hit the like button, I'd appreciate it. I'm gonna go eat. Owen, you have a good one, man. If you know many guns you have, you don't have enough guns. I just don't answer that question. It doesn't matter how many guns I have. What is better in Glocks? Be honest, 19.9 or the 45? The 45. I'll take a 45 over the 19. Has the bigger grip. As for the 9, what do you mean? 9 is a caliber. Where am I located? Virginia. I like watching you beg, though. Please give me money. I'm Wings of Redemption, and I'm going to break this controller if I don't get 7 subs in the next 18 years. I swear to God, I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it. Just you watch. It's gonna. I eat too much Kentucky Fried Chicken. I can't break it. Do I reload 30 60 is expensive? Nope, I don't. It's interesting, but I don't mess with it. Sorry, but I didn't spam and I didn't know he likes 1911s. Don't ask single question questions. Don't ask 2-word questions. Just look at what's behind me. Number one, there's literally 4 1911 based items up there. Just go slow before you ask questions, and don't just ask me if I like tons of platforms. That's spamming. Kyler, have a good one. The range in Cali, there's no rapid or full auto, but here in Arizona, it's cool. A lot of ranges actually don't approve of that. What do I recommend for your next one mid-range? Who the frick is Wings of Redemption? Look him up. He was on YouTube. He was a CS:GO player. He used to make some decent money, but then he turned into a lol cow. You're from California. Nice. I was watching your vid on the 92 FS 92X Rodeo. Oh, with the red dot? Yeah, I sold that to a buddy. I just got a Cusiant. Nice. He gets a lot of trolls. That's why I gave you a minute. Nice. Read the pinned comment. What's the bottom gun? It's cool. That is a CMMG Banshee. RDO is the RDO slimmer. Slimmer than what? I mean, the gun was a compact, so... the powder load lucrative. It depends on the powder load. The powder load and how tight, like if you crimp the casing. Most bullets in handgun pistol are not crimped into the brass. Evidently, ranges don't let you shoot without sights too, which is new information. A lot of them don't because they think that you're either just going to go out and do a mag dump into something or someone, or they're just assholes. Vote now for the wieners, yay. Uh-oh. Temu wants me to buy stuff. Should I buy stuff from Temu? I feel like it's a while since I brought up the SL8. Dude. Shush. Pokey, pokey, pokey. Still got that Daewoo. Really high quality. Let's see. Only military contract ammo gun is crimped. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. If you're spending $30 to $40 for 9mm, it's more than likely going to be crimped. Ideal age for teaching your youngster gun safety. As soon as they can learn the difference in right and wrong and what they can and shouldn't be doing. If your kid is old enough to teach them not to stick their finger in the blender, then they're old enough to learn about it. Don't make it seem like it's something that's terrible, bad, ooh, boo, don't touch guns, they're all going to kill you. And that's the way I would start it. Take them to the range with you sometime if you have a range that allows them. I think Middletown's is 8 years old or older. Question, isn't every polymer frame pistol just a copy of the 1911? Well, here's the thing. Even a Glock uses John Moses Browning's design, so technically everything is a Moses. Blondie likes... said, I subscribe. Thank you. I just got a Consant 2011 and an MCX Gen 1 in a trade. Nice. Do I have a Glock 19 camo version? No. I've got that one, the We the People. Get a totally 100% real and great Honda Civic from Temu, 90% off. I'm in. Love the M1 and the M14. No M14, but those are good guns. Hey, Jimmini, I finally crossed the 100 sub milestone. Thanks for your advice, bro. Appreciate it. RP, good for you, dude. Glad to hear that. But the AK-47 is still one of the strongest rifles. Nah, there's a lot more rifles that are stronger if you're talking about that. It's very reliable, but strong. It's a 127 grain bullet that fires at like 2,600 feet per second. You can use a 300 Blackout, a 350 Legend, a 400 Legend, an AR-10 and 308. Those will all destroy an AK. You love your subsonic. Short, fat, and slow is less likely to be over-penetrant. Nice. You can have 223. You can't have 50 BMG. Where you are? Here I can. Now, can I know a fun fact about guns? Because the only gun you've ever touched is a Nerf gun. A fun fact is that a gun has never killed a person. Only a person has killed a person. Actually, I don't know if that's 100% true. There have been accidental discharges. A gun has never knowingly killed a person. Have you ever shot a CMMG Banshee 40 Smith & Wesson? You saw one at the shop. Looks pretty fun. I have not, but that roller delay blowback would probably make it pretty easy to shoot. Got anything like a Makarov? No, I missed my boat on. I missed the boat on those. I want to buy original stuff. I don't like the import ones with the extra safeties. Like my Tokarev TT33 didn't have one. What's the name of the gun on the top shelf? That is a M1 Garand. Hi, Georgia. I'm not going to do the AK thing anymore. You're welcome. And anyone ever sold you fake green tips? Nope. 7.62 Soviet just ain't that powerful. It's got penetration, but it's not more powerful. Yep. SIG P320s have injured some people, though. I have yet to see the case actually be found in favor of the person that got shot. And as we all know, if there's not a court document about it, it didn't happen. Do I have an AR-93? See, I don't just go... I understand that you're interested in firearms, but just asking me if I have tons of models of guns, I'm not going to answer those questions. So, sorry. It's just not something I like doing, okay? DDM V7 is the best. No. Not even close. Do I think switches should be banned? Yeah, I do. Because the people that tend to have them are freaking morons. It's the same problem you have with people that build their own automatic guns. They always use them in terrible, stupid ways. If people could be smart with what they do and not be dumb with it, and if they treated them like people that actually spend the money, $60,000 for full auto guns and full transferable licenses and stuff, I'd be fine with it. But unfortunately, the vast majority of morons with switches are morons with switches. You're dropping the AK, but I'm still going to do the SIG 320 thing because it's just hilarious. That's fine, McManus. And I'll keep telling you that the best gun ever is a high point. Yeet cannon. Gen Glock 2s have evidence of actually hurting folks. That is true. They have lost court cases. Be back in a few. Got to do a grocery home delivery order. All right, Mr. Mom. Don't eat any of the groceries, though. Where do I live? Virginia. I'm 9, so it's okay to learn to shoot a gun at my age. Sure, absolutely. Learn. Daniel Defense is the most expensive mediocre rifle on the planet. If Glock decides to build a rifle, it would be a Daniel Defense. That's why they won't build one here, because Daniel Defense already builds one that they'd build. Nice Legion on the wall. Thank you, sir. Agreed, lol. Would you prefer the Beretta 92 FS or the 92 RDO? I'm looking to buy one, can't decide. The 92 RDO I like. Honestly, I would actually probably buy like the 92 XI, the 9211 over either one of those. I know it's got the inox grip frame on it, but I actually like the frame-mounted safety. But between the two that you mentioned, I'd go with the RDO. It seems to be a little bit more modernized. Kind of like the bump stock ordeal. Yeah, although, to be fair, the bump stocks were less dangerous because the bump stocks were just a... Unless you knew how to run a bump stock, they weren't as easily reckless. The best gun ever is the high-point Yeet cannon. You betcha! Why do you have guns on the wall? Because if they're up on the wall, they aren't out in the public hurting people randomly. Is that what you want to know? I'm a gun channel. Why would you ask a question without doing research? Take you 2 seconds. Click on my name. Oh, he's a gun reviewer. Oh, he says he's a safe space for 2A enthusiasts. I'm an American. I'd have sex with a bald eagle if I could. Do I have a way to unjam a gun? It's going to require going to a gunsmith, dude. You're going to have to figure out how you need it, what's actually causing it to jam, brother. You're going to have to take it to a gunsmith. I can't really tell you without actually putting my hands on the gun. Nothing should be illegal. I should be able to order M60s through Amazon. Oh, I'd be careful with the Amazon ordering of M60s, though, because if you order one on Amazon, you know, some of those guys are drop shippers from China. You might get a weird one. You might get like an M59.5 where the bullet's going backwards. Holographic or reflex? I just prefer a fixed red dot, personally. Please trade in 220 worth a look? Sure, depending on the price, MC. Awkward silence, love it. I don't know why people come to a gun channel and ask a gun guy why he has guns on his wall. Nabob, I'm not digging through. I'm going to give you 2 seconds for me to find it. I can't find it. Ask your question again, Nabob. I promise I'll read it. Favorite handgun, 1911s. I love it when Joe just stares into the camera. Nicely said, the bald eagle and all. I would. I'd have a bald eagle baby, and I would name it Fred. Fred, the half or quarter Asian bald eagle. What's the most expensive gun on your wall? Retail currently, probably the Staccato. I'll take an M60 from Wish. I'm sure I can make it run. Yeah, problem is if you order an M60 from Wish, they're going to use your credit card. Yesterday I was at the range with my brother and his AR-15 was having trouble ejecting shells. Do you think it's the ammo he's using? What do you think the problem is? If it's not ejecting them, that's typically winds up being a problem with like the bolt carrier group. I don't know what the rounds were, what brand were the rounds he was using. M3 Greaser, most underrated SMG ever. They're still reasonably priced too. You can get those under 25 grand. Just had a tornado, so you're sitting here like a caveman right now without power. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. Fully agree, the M3 is a baller. Sorry, this is a dumb question, but is there a way to make a red dot purple? There are companies that make a red dot in purple. Seymour, which is actually a Virginia-based company, they make a purple LED that you can replace the LED in your optic for. Under grease, too much weight in the buffer, broken extractor spring, all reasons an AR won't extract. Yep, hope you go as famous as Mr. Beast. Holy cow, Georgia, that would be insane. But I appreciate that. Thank you. M3 is your favorite auto rate. The duck, 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 duck is so awesome and smooth. I just did the noise perfectly. Hey, someone get the grease gun. Why? We got to fire at them. Duck, 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 duck. And if you get a squib load, it goes duck, 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 goose. And then you got to run around. Ruger made golf clubs. Any other manufacturer make anything else cool? Yeah, Singer made sewing machines. Are there any American-made red dots? I believe Trigicons are made in the U.S. because they're military contract, and Aimpoint, their military contract as well. It sounds intimidating as a potential thieves. Lol. I need shice paper. I guess you're using your sock, brother. You did, Joe. You identify as a grease gun now? Duck, 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 duck. Trigicons are American-made, according to McManus, and they fit really good on the best gun ever made, the High-Point Yeet Cannon. What's the most popular gun? The High-Point Yeet Cannon. He was using 5.56 NATO, I believe. I mean, if he's using NATO, that would have been... NATO is what, 62 grain? Or 74? But NATO, it should have been fine for power. So like he's saying, it could be either under-lubed, over-lubed, or it could be a problem with the ejector, might be broken. AK from Temu. Yeah, that comes in, it's a KA. It's not an underfolder, it's a side folder, but from the left side over the top, it actually goes over the top to side fold on the other side, and the trigger is upside down. KSG Shoddy's underrated too. Yeah, my buddy Daniel just picked up one of those. EOTech is American made as well, but the only red dot that I make, I'm not sure of. Yeah, the E-Flex, I'm not sure about that one. NATO could be 77 grain or 62 grain, yeah. Is the gas block on straight? What's the brand of the gun, too? High-Point Yeet Cannon for smooth grain. Yes. Do you ever see the picture I put up where I put an EOTech and a suppressor onto a High-Point Yeet Cannon? I'll tell my friends about you. I have a friend who has a shotgun. All right, Georgia, I appreciate that. Although being a very under-teenage child, I do hope that your parents know that you are watching a guy that does stupid stuff. Make sure that people understand that I'm just a funny moron on the intrawebs. Why is there only 39 people? Are you guys not entertained? Am I not amusing you? Here, I will drink through my nose. No, I won't. Hold on, I'll tell you real quick, McManus. Where is the E-Flex from EOTech? It's probably a Chinese one. Let's see. Specs. Take note model. Delta Point Pro. Its body is the same as the Delta Point Pro. Delta Point Pro. Shipping now. All in upgraded EOTech. Range time. Hold on, I'm reading shit. Hey, my M1 carbine is a post-World War II Alpine variant, but it has kind of purplish on the receiver. That's cool. Are there any gun companies that make interesting gun designs or focus on aesthetics along with performance too? Yeah, pretty much anybody that makes a custom 1911. Also, Canic with their rival series. What do I think about the LCP Max? It's okay. What is case hardening? That is the coloring that you see. Durability, scrape, carrying the E-Flex, overall thoughts, an avid shooter, blah, blah, blah. You didn't help me out, son. Just sharing my experience with how my kids' friends are parental. Yeah, most of them just let what happen happens. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. It might just be a rebranded Delta Point Pro. Because it uses the Delta, it's literally saying it uses the Leupold Delta Point Pro trademarked windage and elevation adjustment. Assembled in the USA. That doesn't mean that it was out of parts from here, but it says assembled in the USA, McManus. Unfortunately, it seems that a lot of parents aren't parenting, just sharing my experience. Yep, I've seen my grandpa shoot and I forgot what it was called. I think it was a snake or something else. I think it was a mammal. Okay. Is MP5K practical for home defense? Sure. Just make sure you're using some good rounds in it. Boom, boom, boom. What's the most you've spent on a holster? I've never spent more than like 80 bucks. I know non-military M1s get a bad rap, but it runs amazingly. I had a Mannlicher stock from my grandpa and a scope mount, but it was all crappy, so I put an auto ordnance stock on and a cheese grater. Nice, dude. So it's the Delta Point Pro that's like $300 cheaper. It really does seem that way. When it's actually literally, it's right on their website. I'm looking at EOTech's website, and they're listing Leupold Delta Point Pro for their windage and elevation adjustment. So it's got to be a Leupold. So Leupold probably took a contract to build them, and then let EOTech throw their shite on there. I bet you if you took one apart, it probably has like a DPP on the motherboard somewhere. Thoughts on Lugers? They're interesting, but I'm not really into them. It's not my styles. They're interesting. What's the most popular gun I own? Depends on which country you live in. Now, here in America, we think 1911 because it's one of the most popular guns, and I have a staccato now, so people would think that. If you go to like Europe or even places like Canada, they still use the high power up until just recently. Other countries in Europe, like the CZ is the most popular, so depending on where you live actually determines what's the most popular. But here everybody thinks it's 1911, but worldwide it's usually the high power of the CZ75 that has a larger known base. People will think you're a sellout for having a staccato. Yeah, but like I said, and the way I'm going to justify it to you is I said I would never pay what they're asking for it. The only way you will see one on this wall is if I got one for an insane deal. It just happened that I got an insane deal on one. Send me an email, McManus. I don't think so. Who doesn't think so? Thoughts on Daniel Defense? I heard it's overpriced. They are a little bit overpriced. It's a buy once, cry once. They do have good customer service, so they run, but I think there's better stuff. 2011 or old school. Both. Doesn't really matter to me. I like them both. He was using Palmetto State Armory DPMS. That's actually fair. I got both of mine for free from the manufacturers. Lol. Yeah. So you're not a hypocrite if you're ripping off the world. I don't think you are a sellout for getting the staccato. Again, it's because of the price I got for it. And quite honestly, I haven't shot the thing yet. And with the money I'm putting into the Night Stalker and all the parts I have coming for it, I may wind up liking that better than the staccato anyway. The staccato is just there to have a staccato. Wait, how did you get a good deal on the staccato? Can't tell you, lucrative. It's part of the part of my process. And I'm not one of those ads before YouTube video. I'm tired of not making 6 figures every month. Well, here's what you do. You buy shit from Wish and sell it on Amazon and make 10x the money. I love when they say the 10x in the script. I've been hearing a lot of chatter. Have I shot one? If so, what do you think about it? I've only run their parts in my ARs, like their bolt carrier group and their charging handle, but I like BCM stuff. Just being wise ass, but what's the email? You probs have my email address already. It's the Jimmini show at gmail.com. Just bought a CZ Shadow 2 with Trijicon RMR. Any thoughts? That's a good choice. It's a good setup, dude. Enjoy it. That's my thought. CZ Shadow 2 is an excellent gun. Do you not want to know why he got a price? Look, all I can say is some people need to make a quick $50. Some people need to get something for a staccato. Some people need to... Anyways, I'm not... Like I said, I don't want to get into it. It's just an association and relationships I've built over the last 7 and 8 years have paid off. Support is here for you. I don't need a bra. Uh-oh, looks like venture capital is getting back into the crypto market. Which has more durability, an AK-47 or a shotgun? Brand is important, my good dude. Brand is important. Ever engraved one? No, I have not. This is not the staccato you are looking for. If you're balling on a budget, that's a used car. Honestly, I think the staccato is mostly there for the controversy. All jokes aside, it's only fair to give the gun an honest review, even if it's overpriced. Yeah, like I said, I'm definitely going to be getting into it and doing a video tonight. I actually have to... do the video. I'm cleaning an EAA windicator for a customer tonight, and I'm going to do the video right after. McManus, I just answered you. Please don't share what I said to you. Currently looking for an AR, first time buying one, not sure where to start looking. Any thoughts? Go ahead and grab like a Diamondback or a Radical Firearms. They're American-made guns. They're mil-spec designed, so they run pretty much any upgrade you can think of, and they're very reliable. It's only priced if no one buys them. Honestly, they sell a lot of guns, claim they're just broadly overpriced. That is true. They do sell a lot. But here's the thing. Staccato has entered the mass production market the same way that people look at like Nike, Apple, things like that. They're willing to pay to get the name. They're willing to pay to get the fame. They're willing to pay to get... I was going to say lame, but I don't have a good price to put that one. But basically, you're paying for the name at this point. If you don't want to be that guy but can take that 1911 off the wall and bring it closer to the camera. Nope, can't pick up guns on a live stream, my good sir. Delton makes them really good solid. Nah, not beefing with PSA, just like Delton's a bit more. Good take. Can I do a Scottish accent? I haven't done one in a while. I'm not sure it's going to come out right. I've been watching a lot more Irish people, so the Scots don't always come out. Click, clack, clackety, click, 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 click. Was that a typewriter or a laptop? That is a mechanical gaming keyboard, so it sounds like a typewriter. Now, don't go throwing it, your staccato. No, I'm not going to throw the staccato. I'm learning my lesson with the CZ because that's getting refinished right now, and it's going to cost a little bit of money. Randy says, thanks. No problem. Springfield Garrison, a good start in 1911. Absolutely. Good, decent one. Yeah, that's probably true, and a lot of sales are to police. Yep. What do you consider the iPhone 15 of guns? Glock. It's a shame they've doubled. Yeah, so what's funny is when they came up with their new process, and in fact, if you go to like guns.com, their YouTube channel, and you watch their review of the C2, they said it specifically. And the way he put it made it sound, trying to make it sound like a good thing. But Staccato, which was STI, found a way to mass produce their guns so that they didn't have to hand fit and hand finish them. So they're no longer hand fit and hand finished, which allows them to mass produce them, which in their opinion made them more reliable because they left a little extra tolerance, maybe, who knows. And then they rebranded as a duty gun, even though it's just a race gun. It's a frickin' race gun. But they rebranded as a duty gun so that they could then advertise it and sell it to law enforcement. And it worked. People liked it. I had a Radical AR-15. It wouldn't run steel case. I upgraded the Battle Arms Workhorse, and it's an amazing gun. I like Radical, but they are entry level. Yeah, Nate, Radical is just a good way to get a decent body barrel, stuff like that. And then you change your trigger, your safeties, your bolt carrier group, your charging handle. Absolutely. That's why I said giving the Staccato on a sounder will really show if it's overpriced. Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't have an unmodified T-Sauce anymore, but I'll compare it to it. Am I having the TSO Cerakoted? Yeah, I'm just going back to its original colors. Throwing the CZ was worth it for the tactical acorn drill. Oh, I 100% agree. I don't regret throwing it. It's just I have to pay for the extra work it's going to take to remove the gouges from the metal. Have I heard of or shot a 220 Swift? I've heard of it. I've never shot one. Oh, it's absolutely worked. It's the only gun I own that has a U.S. flag right in the frame. Yeah, but if you buy a Mark 25, you get an anchor. What gun has the most durability on your wall? Probably the revolver. What is up, Herdwick? How you doing, Herdwick? You having a good day, Herdwick? I just like your name, Herdwick. Sounds funny when I say it. Herdwick. Herdwick. Just bought a Stoger STR Combat. Love it. Good for you, brother. Listen, man, if I could get another Staccato or reach around for it in a tuna sandwich, I'd do that in a heartbeat. Here's the tuna. Oh, wait, you'd give the tuna. I already have tuna. Thank you. And yes, I just randomly have tuna sitting on my desk. But if I remember correctly, the TSO was already kind of dinged up, so it needed a Cerakote regardless. It had lots of rounds through it, thousands upon thousands of rounds, so I was always going to refinish it, but adding a bunch of gouges and damaging the front sight was probably a little bit more than I should have done to it. Hey, guys, go ahead and hit the like button for me, would you? We haven't done a run for likes yet. I'm not even asking you to subscribe. I just want you to like, but subscribe if you want to too, because at the end of the month, if you are subscribed to the channel, the last Friday I do a giveaway. That Monday I put up a video. All you have to do is like it, subscribe, all that fun stuff that YouTube wants for them, and you get entered into it. So hit that button, kids. I'm on the way. Oh shiz. I want a big one then. I mean the Staccato. A Stoger? DB had to take off. Untitled. Mr. Goosh. Tuna is a good protein source. You carry a spare mag on your body, to be honest? Yes. Whatever I'm carrying, I always carry a spare. If it's a double stack, single stack, does not matter. I always carry a spare. You might have a failure of the mag. You might have to reload for some reason. And it's just comforting to know I have extra ammo. My wife doesn't consent to reach arounds or sympathetic discharges. Aw. Well, just take care of it yourself, doll. Yeah, smash the like button or I'll lose my mod chip. You're going to lose your fingers. You can still be a mod, but I'm going to cut your fingers off. What are some no-nos when buying used? Definitely check it. No, I bought the TSO Orange because it was one of those, I got a really good damn deal on it. and I knew it was going to shoot well because it was used as a race gun, so it was used as it was intended. It wasn't abused. Look for obvious signs of abuse, like if some dumbass threw it down the range for a video. You bought a long range in 7 PRC. Any thoughts on glass? Vortex makes decent stuff. Athlon actually makes some decent high power stuff, and Swamp Box all do. Do I like Kimber 1911s? Yes, Chris, I do. Their quality control has a way to go to get back to where I'm going to trust my life with one, but I do like them as a good starting point that I would be willing to do some work to. You had a slight screw up at work. Oh no, Goose, what happened? When is this easy coming home? Snatchy, it's going to be probably a couple of months. I gave it to a buddy of mine that does the work, but I told him to take his time because he's giving me a deal. Real hard to screw up buying used guns, really. If you go to a store, a lot of times they'll check them. Not always, though. Sometimes they'll be filthy if they're cheap, but sometimes they'll go through them. What manufacturer is the M1? It's a Springfield. Someone say Mark 25 P226. I like that. Yes, I did say that because the little badge on it has an anchor. I check the magazines that come with used guns. Everyone forgets to clean the mags when they sell used guns, and it's a pretty good indicator of round count. I don't. What's my favorite gun that I own? All my 1911s are my favorite. Although right now my Night Stalker has been my favorite, and I'll give you guys a little bit of a spoiler since you're my homies. I ordered a Fusion Firearms flat K metal trigger for it, and I'm going to be installing that when that shows up. Talk to me, Goose. What happened? Ooh, talk to me, Goose. I went Maverick. What's the best red dot for everyday concealed carry in your opinion? Hollow Sun. It's cheap, works. Trigicon, cheap, works. Well, not cheap, but durable, works. Yeah, not how I did it was hard. Oh, did you get your auto, huh? Acquired an old AR of mine back this week, but not the way I wanted to. Friend of mine. Oh, god dang it. Ram, sorry to hear that, brother. Oh no, you busted the back glass of a work truck. Well, at least it wasn't your truck. Have I tried the Apollo 11? No, I haven't. I have a friend of mine that ordered one, and I may borrow it from him, but I don't like the slide cut. You ended up getting a TAC model that had the eagle mark on top of the slide. Ooh, I've seen those. I haven't had one, but I've seen those. Yeah, I'm sorry, Goose. That sucks. Hopefully they understand. I am assuming, since I know you, that you owned up to it right away, so best to just take your lumps. I hope it works out well, though. Every day that goes by, I get closer and closer to buying a Canic. Do it! That's a good point, Redneck. I could lose everything, not just my fingers. Sorry for spamming you the last time I was on your live. That's fine, Georgia. Best aftermarket night sights. Well, Trigicon. XS makes a good set. Ameriglow makes good sets. Mepro lights are pretty good. True Glow is decent too. You'll let you know how you like it when you take it to the range. Let me know. Yeah, that's the problem, Ram. Everybody says, oh, you can spot it and stop it. You can't. And I'm sorry about your loss, brother. I just went down to my FFL and I'm clear to get it. They just have to finish paperwork and that whatnot. Jesus Christ, Andrew. What trigger is going in your Canic? No, I'm not doing one in the Canic. I'm doing it in the TSOS, the 2011. I ordered a Fusion Firearms 2011 metal trigger. It's their flat-faced K model, and it is the metal one, which I wanted, and it's fully adjustable. That one is not adjustable, and it's a polymer trigger. I got mad every time one of my guys broke something on a truck. I wouldn't have any guys left. It's part of life. I'm sure it wasn't on purpose. Exactly. Ameriglow is owned by Trigicon. Did not know that. Thank you. 125 links. My fingers as good as gone. No, I'll let you go for a little while. We're only at 2 hours and 48 minutes. Also, I have a friend that paid for a used 220 45 ACP and has been begging me to trade for the FNX 45 because his 220 can't hit center. Yeah, no, I would not trade for an FNX 45. Not at all, dude. You can't. I volunteered for a few years. Oh, shit. Another ad. Damn it. The local VA, and there's nothing you can do to stop it but stop breaking people, sending them to war. Yeah, exactly. What do I think of Anderson lowers? Good starting point, reasonable material, good starter point. Just watched a movie, and this one kid whose dad is a cop was an idiot and shot his dad's gun like crazy and almost shot his friend. Yeah, those aren't good things, dude. Learn safety. Always a no-no. You're a man on a mission. Yeah, I hope it works out. But after I come up and random fire your 50 BMG uh, um, saw, I get your 338. I really like the M1 Garand. Thank you. You know what's funny? It's been up on stream a few times and not a single person has spelled it right. I love that. It's going to be a long 6 hours. Who says I'm going 6 hours? Maybe I'm ending it right now. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going a long time. M14, I told you. What about it? It's a beautiful Diamondback DB15 in midnight bronze. Going to get it engraved with his last name on it. Well, it's a good way to remember him, dude. Again, sorry for your loss. New goal, 200 likes by the end of the stream. Is that challenging enough? Sure, let's run for it. Hey, everybody, you got to hit the like button so I don't remove mod. Remove fingers. Tell them, just like it so I don't hurt turning. Man, I haven't seen anyone ask about poverty pony lowers in a long time. Ha! Now I'm going. Later, y'all. Andrew, have a good night, dude. Bro, I'm 15. Why am I getting recommended for gun specialist? Because you watch firearm stuff at some point. What's your favorite firearm that you own? Right now, that T-Sauce Night Stalker. I know it gets slower as the night goes on. Yeah. Thoughts on 3D printed gun community, assuming you can talk about it. I can talk about it. I just don't have an opinion on it. I believe that the manufacturers that invest millions and millions of dollars into developing their products know something that the 3D printing community doesn't, and that is it's not easy to just print a gun. Yes, it's easy to print a gun, but it's not easy to make it long-term reliable. Ram, just call and check on your people, man. Yep. Nope, can't pick up guns, Irvin. Just picked up an AK and 545 by 39. Any thoughts on that cartridge? Not really. I mean, every cartridge has a little bit of fun to it, but I'm not a long gun guy. I don't have a favorite caliber. Serve constantly with 7 other dudes, and there's only 2 of us left. It never gets any easier. I'm sad to say I'm just part of the life when people do that. Yep. Oh boy, I'm in a world of punishment if we don't hit 200 likes tonight. Hey, we're at 130 something. We're getting there. I seen your video on the 220 and other videos and not many good reviews on it. Yeah, I would not trade my FNX TAC for it. Yeah, no. And I'm so stupid that I'm looking at another one to replace it. Several others. We knew something was about to happen with the text you're sending and not telling us where he was. Yep. Honk. 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 I'm back. I want to ask if you have a SIG saucer. Are you into levers at all? I have a Winchester 3030 and then a Marlin 4570, but I'm not like long guns, not in general. Have you seen the new hot dog, horseshoes, and hand grenades update where they made a sniper range up to 4,000 meters? No, I didn't. I'm gonna have to check that out because I have it on my game or my VR set. In your opinion, what is the most expensive Cabot 1911 you would like to own? I wouldn't like to own a Cabot. I think they're just a little too pretentious. Just give me a $6,000 Nighthawk. That's what she said. Honk. 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 I knew it. I threw a SIG once like a saucer. Does that count? Ha! And it went off and shot him in the butthole. Wait, did I say butthole? It gave him a butthole. I can't remember the name of the gun between the pistol and the AR. That is a M1 carbine. Just picked up the other mini green dot with coupon codes. It was $130. I hope it's solid. Good luck, dude. Let me know. I want their left-handed 1911. I was born a lefty. Nobody was born a lefty. It's like choosing to be fat or gay. I'm just kidding. Nobody chooses to be lefty. It's on the beta branch on Steam. I'll have to check it out after the stream. This is great. Say honk in a Scottish accent. Honk. Butthole. Yeah, what is the best optic for your CZ Scorpion? Get a Neotech. Like a 5.52. People give goose honk ideas. Yes. Honk, 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 hink, honk, hink, honk. Thinking about it, why would you buy Cabot when you can get double stack 1911 for a similar price range? Yep. Do I have a 350 Legend? Nope. Or those really long barreled revolvers. They're interesting, but no thanks. What caliber in MRAD would you pick? No experience with an MRAD, so whatever the factory one is. You run an MRO, does okay, but not a huge fan. Get a Romeo 5 and get the Juliet magnifier. Oh, do I frick with Skibidi toilet? No. Do I know sign language? No. Was looking at the SIG 210 standard model with 5-inch barrels, seen some good reviews on it. I'm looking for another carry with the Hellcat Pro. That would be a good one. Tell your guys at your local FFL to check out Lipsy's. Before I go, just so you all know, the different distances are in the 360 around the map. Okay. I'm not understanding that, but maybe somebody does. I am the tip. I am Cornholio. I need bullets for my bungholio. Do I hunt? No, I don't. Never hunted. Nobody's asked me, and I am a smartass who doesn't know how to shut up, so probably never will. Look at all the ads. It's what's funny too is they monetize the live as it's happening, but the replay they always demonetize it, and I have to appeal it. Oh, we all know about Lipsy's already around these parts. Yeah, well, the main reason is Lipsy's is having a sale right now until the end of the year on the SIG 210 custom shop. My dad wants an AR pistol. Any idea on the best barrel length? 10.5, Nate. 10.5, unless he's going with like a 300 blackout, and then you can go like a 7.5. Do I hunt? Nope, Georgia, I don't. Dude, I just had to stop my dog from mauling my baby. But besides that, this stream is cool. Not sure if joking or not, so going to move on. Are Wilson Combat CQBs worth the money? Yes. Have you ever shot Tannerite? No. What does he want the AR pistol chambered in exactly? Personally, hell no. They're way too expensive. Jimmini is the man. Thank you, pimp. What's going on? Smooth brain. What's quick tuner? What did I do? Hi, New York. Name is Felix. Hey, New York, if you're watching, this guy's name is Felix. Dang it, misclick. My bad, man. I meant to give you a 10, not 30 minutes. Luckily, Joe is on all day. Friggin' fat fingers. Oh, who'd you time out? Oh, and the hand grenades maps, the shooting targets are all around spread out in a 360. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the clarification. Plan on taking the Mark 25 to the ranges Friday. I'm also testing your M9A3 after doing a deep cleaning on it. Should be good as long as you follow the rules. Clean it carefully. What's your favorite pistol brand? Don't really have one. The favorite one that I like to hate is Glock and Chiappa. Chiappa doesn't actually manufacture. I mean, they have manufacturing now, but they actually own many companies that produce guns, so they put their names on it. So technically they make guns, but they like to buy existing companies. So screw them. The guy asked about Skibidi Toilet or whatever. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. He's just a goober. He's usually pretty harmless. 5.56 preferably. He's also lightly entertaining. 300 blackout. 300 blackout, you can go to like a 7.5 inch, but if you're going to go with a 5.56, I'd run 10.5 minimum. Okay. What holster do you use to carry a heavy-ass government model? Urban Carry, also Galco. I've also been known to run cheap shit. Just whatever feels good. What's my oldest gun? I've got a 1907 built 1903 pocket hammerless. Truly appreciate the feedback. Thank you. You're welcome. In fact, I'd always go suppressed. Of course you would. How much is it for an AK? You got to call your local FFLs. Prices vary differently state to state, region to region. Everything always should be suppressed. No. Best first handgun? Whatever fits good in your hand, Albert. Just whatever you feel comfortable with. I could tell you a Glock. I could tell you a 1911, but if you don't like either, you're going to have to find what you actually like, dude. Yeah, I just don't want the chat to get filled with that garbage. My bad, man. Like I said, you're on for a long time. Oh, yeah, don't worry. I am from California. Sorry to hear that, Domo. Wesson, what's going on? Save wrenches, if you mean. I mean fingers. 1911 was your first. Nice. Wrong. Always suppressed. Wrong. What if I want to scare people? Do suppressors harm the gun in any way? They can cause a lot of carbon buildup, which can cause them to stop functioning correctly. Gotta go put out a house fire. I'll catch you later, brother. Hopefully you're still on. Well, hopefully the fire is small and you can contain it easily, Joshua. I don't want to be reading about it in the news. They can harm the gun for sure. Yep. You have a smooth brain, no ridges or lumps, valley, or bumps all through. Slide right out. Yep. What's good? What's good? I just want to say hi. I'm going to dip. No worries, Wesson. Appreciate it, dude. Just so you know, Wesson, I have to reduce my number of mods. I know that you're not able to be here as much, so I'm probably going to drop you and Lego Guy. I apologize, but I need to reduce my number of mods. You'll still be more than welcome to the channel. I love you as a brother, but I need to reduce my number of mods. They all cause a lot of back pressure, which can damage the wear parts of the rifle. Yeah, I never really thought about that. I run them for what they're rated for. You're one of those crazy fathers. Some people shite on the Remington R1 1911. Some love. I love mine. Any ideas on a company that doesn't really produce handguns? What? Have you ever thrown grenades? No, but I've thrown shade. It's fine. I'm not good at modding anyways. No, you were decent, Wesson. And like I said, I appreciate all you did for me while you were there. It just, I've kind of been picking people at different times of the night, so I appreciate it. You're a good man. You'll always be welcome. You got any 1911s with a suppressor on it or with threaded barrels? Just that one right now. All my 45s have standard barrels in them. I am going to be changing that soon. No problem, Wesson. I appreciate that, son. Thank you. Enjoy your time. Hope you rank up and win a bunch of E-turns. But you'll have to lower the amount of mods. I'll dip it so that someone else can do it. Nah, I mean, it's up to you, McManus. I'm not trying to do it. It's just I'm going to drop the guys that unfortunately have other things going on and they're not here as often, like Ocean Dude will probably be popped and a couple of other guys. You're on like every stream, so it's convenient to have you here. And you've always done well, so you're good. What gun mostly used in the Army? 1911 had the longest history. Beretta was second, and, well, technically revolvers. And then the 320. Do I think the R1 is a good handgun? Yes, because it's basically a para-ordnance. Remington was owned by Freedom Group. Freedom Group bought para-ordnance, stole the design, called it a Remington R1, and threw them out to the public. Gatlin, nice guns, thank you. Reaper, what the hell do you think? All my 45s have standard barrels. I do want to get some. It's coming soon. Yeah, I just haven't bothered. Any thoughts on the Smith & Wesson Scandium Frame Commander 1911? Haven't put my hands on one, but I wouldn't mind one. I like the way the Smith & Wesson ones shoot. You can ditch Dimitri if you want. He's not showing up much. I'll go through my list later. Appreciate that, Redneck. Do you load your ammo? Load runner? No, I don't. Thoughts on 30-06? What's it capable of? It's capable of a lot, dude. I mean, it comes out of a gram. Okay, man, either way up to you. I'm down to mod, and it's probably one of the things I actually try to do correctly. No, then you're good, dude. I like having you here. Zaxxon, what's up? What are my thoughts on the Draco? It's a piece of crap, unusable piece of crap that shouldn't exist, and it's only here because people like to think it's cool for stupid reasons. Want to hear a quote? Sure. Send it. Quote of the day. Poo-poo. Pew-pew, just got my 30-30 refinished. It's pretty and killer now. Awesome, dude. Raiden AK-47, 1 through 10. About a 4. They're kind of useless, but they're fun. I'm still looking into snagging up a Beretta A300 so I can get one at work for a really good deal. With my employees discount, we can still have 6 in stock. We'll get it now because my distributors are running out of them. So if you can get it for a good price, Prepper, I'd say at least put it on hold. Very nice. I had to run a call real quick. All right, Zaxxon, what's up? AK is 4 on a scale of 10. Ha! Mine is 4. Blah, blah. You're pretty good, mod. You're balanced modding with chatting real good. Yeah. Any wordage in English and stuff really good. You too, Redneck. What's the best deal you've had? I once bought 13 guns for $900 and sold one for $1,100. So I got 12 guns for free, basically. Weapons are power. They are what we use to defend ourselves. Attack and protect. They are a great equalizer. The equalizer of life and death and fear and power. Pretty true. But I would also add to the end of that, as an aside, the person wielding the gun is the most important person. 30-06 is capable of taking any large game on this continent. 30-06 is a big round, going fast, and versatile. They have 220 grain and 165 grain. There you go, brother pimp. Nate has de factos. No experience with LWRC, so when I see LWRC, I always think it's an acronym for something like Lower with Radical Chamber. What's up, Nature Kid? Welcome back. Sorry, ran out of room. I hear you, brother. It was a good quote. What do I carry? I carry a government size 1911 5-inch. Or pretty much anything I decide to put my hand on. I'm going to go because I have to go to sleep. Good night, guys. Thank you, Georgia. You have a good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Get good with guns. All right, I'm seeing things, so. Yeah, but I didn't crush them up. What's the fascination with the AK? Call of Duty. All the video games have made an entire new generation of people fall in love with a platform that they will likely never touch in their lives, and it creates a natural fascination because it's something unobtainable. Why do people like the Kardashians? Although, you know, some of them will sleep with everybody that says hi. Nature Kid. My name is Joe, by the way, but yeah, we'll see you next time, Nature Kid. LWRC stands for Land Warfare Resources Corporation. I prefer loaded weapons, really cool. No, I can't pick you up. I can't pick up the guns. Hey, what's up? I see you put the M1 up. Yeah, Matt, I did. The M1 and the M1 carbine. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Pretty much. Just like Soviet weapons, I always found them cool, but I also realized AKs aren't better than ARs. So every now and then people would come into this store, right? Like a dude to bring his kid in, especially this one customer I have, always brings his son in, and the first thing he does is he'll point out what a gun is in Call of Duty. He's like, oh, that is the yada 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 sa, and that one is the blah 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 blah, and that one's the dinga ding ba dinga ding. And his dad is just sitting there going, he knows more about guns than I do. I'm like, that's scary, bro. You've always called them loaded weapons that are really cool. Nice. I hate to do this, but I got to run. I work in the morning, so I have to do adult stuff and be responsible. Hell with that. You stay right here. I know you're trying to duck out before you get to your 200, and I'm coming for your fingers, brother, because I'm going to cut them off and put them on my feet so I have toes. I'm going to have really long toes, and I'm going to grow hair on those toes, and I'm going to have really long prehensile toes that allow me to climb trees. Okay, I'm sorry. You can go. Peace out, wrenches. See you Friday. Yep, that's right. I'll be able to grip my guns with your fingers as my toes. Finger toes, Joe's nose. Adult stuff, what's that? Lols. Random staring contest. Somebody hit the like button before I cry. Blue blah 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 blah. Only AK I still have is the SIG 5.56 piston dribble. The only AK? What? Have you ever seen that guy with the 1911 who shoots and loads it with his feet because he has no arms? I haven't seen that guy, but PewView had the competition shooter with no arms. That was pretty crazy. Keep up the good work, King. Love your content. Thank you, Taj the bro. 4570 Derringer. Any thoughts on that useless gun? You said it, dude. The Cyclops? Why? I mean, it's a cool feather in the cap of Bond Arms, but really? Oh. I've eaten very little today, so. What I'm actually seeing is actually the electrical impulses running across the neurons and the optic nerve. Yeah, I keep seeing things floating. It's crazy. That's Cyclops. It's so cool. The Swiss Sig 55. Oh, gotcha. The 550, 551. Some people call them the Swiss AK. Gotcha. Smooth brain for life. Let me know on Friday if we get to 200 or I owe you fingers. You're going to owe me fingers, son. But not in that way. I was just going to ask what you were seeing. Yeah, no, it's like when you close your eyes and you can see like you think you can see like your eyeball moving around. Same thing. I'm seeing the electrical impulses across the optic nerve. Which Fast and Furious was your favorite? Personally, I'm going to say number one. I actually drove to the theater in my race car, which had a full roll cage in it, saw the movie, didn't realize I had parked out front until we all left, and I got into a race car with no exhaust and slicks. What's the biggest caliber handgun you own and like? I've gotten rid of all my big handgun calibers. What happens is when you do a review channel and you have friends that haven't shot guns and you take them to the range, they shoot all your guns and then they shoot all your ammo and they don't provide more ammo or replace the ammo they shot. So then what you've just done is wasted your money because a lot of them don't want to be filmed. So then all of a sudden you spend $100 for somebody to shoot 4 mags out of your Desert Eagle and you realize you probably don't need the Desert Eagle anymore. 1 was so good. I imagine the final boss in 11 is going to be the truck driver from 1. That would be hilarious. No, it's going to be a digitally reconstructed Paul Walker finally losing his shit for not being in the last 4. Oh, damn, got 2 likes in the last hour. Yeah, no. We're up to 130 something. Off subject, never laughed so hard in my life watching Hangover 2. Oh, yeah, The Hangover was great. And then they came out with Bridesmaids, and then they decided to do Ghostbusters all female. So you can see the progression to shithood. Quick, someone send Jimmini a pizza with pineapple stat. Actually, I have a pizza sitting in my microwave. Have you dealt with Charter Arms? I have the 357 Professional, something like that's a really nice gun. Yeah, we carry it down at Liberty Arms. They carry it at Middletown. It's a recently decently priced gun. What am I trying to say? It's a reasonably decently priced gun. Thank you. Even with the power of family, Dom couldn't defeat that truck driver. No kidding, and it got his buddy shot in the arm. So I have a Wilson Combat Sentinel. I love it, but the mags fall. The top of the mag spring will poke out of the mag catch hole when the follower gets that high and hang up. Have you ever seen that? Yeah, your magazine feed lips are bent. You need to pull them out and redo them. You might need to get rid of them. If you eat pizza with pineapple, we can't be friends anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, McManus. I guess I won't be giving you that high power after all. If you eat pizza with pineapple, I question your mental health. Here's an even better one for you, McManus. I'm actually allergic to pineapple. So for me, pineapple is my pizza hot sauce. See, a 551 for 2,500, but may wait a bit out and see if I can find one for a better deal. Yeah, it's actually not a terrible price there, Prepper, but yeah, you might be able to hang out. Somebody might offer one a little bit cheaper. Itching for a new one. I'm between the new M9A4 or build out a Glock 17 for the battle belt. Go with the M9A4. I'll always suggest an M9 over a Glock. It's got a CCW. I have an easy 9mm Smith & Wesson. You think it's a good gun? Should I carry something else? No, it's a good gun. Very reliable. It has the grip safety, so it's very comfortable and careful and safe to carry. Replace the magazine. So gross. What, the magazine? McManus, I explore abandoned mines for fun. I'm definitely questionable. Do I have an SMG? Nope. I don't want to spend the money to get a full transferable one. First one was honestly just the best in the series. It was a perfect amount of character development, plot development, a perfect intro to the series. And it was about the cars. Yeah, all the cars outside of the main principal cars were all actual street racer cars. And then when Too Fast, Too Furious came out, Dodge became a sponsor. That's why they had the Mitsubishi and the Eclipse convertible and the Evo, because Chrysler and Mitsubishi were still working together back then. Did my research. I bought the Springfield St. Victor. It's 308. Any thoughts on that gun? Decent choice. My second choice would be the SFAR. Totally missed what you said about being allergic to pineapple because of commercial. I'm allergic to pineapples, so they're very spicy when I eat them. So to me, it tastes like hot sauce. It burns my mouth. You will never suggest Glock, not sure why. There's better options. There's always better options. If you want one gun, if you're in the market to have one gun, you just want a defense gun, you're going to take it to the range to practice, but you're not an enthusiast. You're not me. You're not McManus. You're not a lot of these guys. Get a Glock. It's going to run. It's going to save your life. It's going to be very reliable, easy to maintain. Parts are cheap, but it's boring. Does my back feel better? It was my head that hurt more, Night Witch, but yeah, it's a little bit better. Oh no! Shark, they're playing. I'm boring, but they will work. Yep. Our Evos and Evos are sick AF. I miss my Evo. Yeah, I had the opportunity to buy an Evo 9MR and I passed on it because it had been so built that it was leaking everything. And I didn't feel like rebuilding it. Is that an M1 Garand? Yes, and you're the first person to spell it right tonight, Mr. Dave. Cannot pick up guns on live stream. McManus, you are Canadian. Lol. Too Fast, Too Furious was also decent in my opinion. It was better than Tokyo Drift. TD felt so fake and staged. Lil Bow Wow ruined that movie. Lil Bow Wow and the idiots that were his friends. None of them actually did anything. Don't say 1911. Oh, dang it, I lost. I'll go M9. Thanks, Prepper. That Browning HP 9mm you have on your wall looks nice. Thank you. Oh, that's what happens. Lol. The Glock is like a pair of pliers or an Eastern Wayne hammer. It's necessary because it always works, unlike about every other gun except for a wheel gun. No, actually, Shark Tack, I'm going to disagree with you. A Glock is unflavored hummus. It's a great base, but nobody just wants unflavored hummus. They understand they have to have the unflavored hummus if they want good hummus, but a Glock is unflavored hummus. Autocorrect messes it up because you're saying Garand. Say Garand. I bet you it'll do it right. The only Glock I ever buy would be a G3 RTF with an optics cut. There's always WRS, the XSTI hatchback. The WRX STI needs more boost to keep up with the Evo, in my opinion. That's my Browning hanging on his wall. You said we can't be friends anymore, so I'm going to give it to the guy that likes pineapple on pizzas. No problem, Colton. Gas will love you a lot. You'll want more of those Berettas. Nice. No yelling in chat. Thank you. Is the M1 SOCOM the polymer version of the original? It is a different version of the original, but yeah, it basically uses the same receiver. Honestly, the fourth Fast and Furious was the last one about cars that got hated on, but I actually really liked it. Fast 5 was good, but that's when it started going into the heist crap and went downhill. Yeah, no. Number one really didn't even need the heist. Of course, the Glock guy is the SDI fan. Look. The best part about a Glock is that it uses a John Moses Browning short action tilting recoil. Tilting lockup. Do I have a favorite style of gun? Yes, hammer fired full steel. What's your thoughts on the Dracos? They're a joke. They're a symbol. They're like Fubu, Nike, Jacob the Jeweler. They're pointless. They're just flexing. What's your thoughts? The M1A SOCOM 16. That'd be cool. Over 30 years of my life with the Glock. Cool. Not me, but cool. Again, you hear me say it all the time. If you're going to have only one gun, get a Glock. If you're going to have substance, style, and choice, get something else. I mean, there's a Glock right there. There's a Glock. I used to work at Domino's when we put fried shrimp on a pizza, and it was really good. Oh, dude, I put dark chocolate on dill pickles, so I'm a little screwed up in the head. So does my M&Ps, but at least they have some style. Thank you. I'm not a Glock fan. I'm a CZ fan and a Staccato fan. Well, you're in luck. There's a Staccato. Just look at that one. Actually, you are right, but I'm allergic to all soft skin fruits as well, so they all burn and hurt. Love the wall. Thank you, but saw a furry at the park. Interesting. Oh God, of course Mr. Mom would come in here. I'm actually going to go for Kendrick Lamar's Ghost Rider. There, I just threw more fuel in the fire. See AR behind you at 22. No, that is a CMMG 9mm that takes Sig mags. Any recommendations on a reliable semi-auto shotgun? Also, have ever shot a Gen 12? What's a Gen 12? Mossberg 930, Beretta A300, Beretta 1301. Who only has one gun? I don't even know these type of people. I meet them from time to time. Sir, how do I join and talk? Well, you just talked it did, so you're good there. If you want to join, you have to hit the little $sign. Damn, I'm tired. I won't get any sleep tonight because of tornado weather. Sorry. Dig a deeper hole. What do you think about the Vortex Defender Red Dot 3 MOA? I'm not a huge fan of Vortex Red Dots ever since B4 when they had that silly, you had to take off your rear sight to lock them down. Yeah, I know, you'd sight them in, take them back off, lock them down, and then whatever, but it's still stupid. Yep, Plains, I remember you. I got a time when I'm not busy. I'm going to be here for only a little bit because I got to modify my at-home weight room, by the way. I'm back. Hey, Luis, no problem. Louis, sorry. I always say Luis, sorry. But Nelly, yeah, if you want to go through a lot of cash, absolutely. Thoughts on the Kimbers? Well, I know Barry Kimber and Sebastian Kimber, but I haven't really spent much time with his wife, Genevieve Kimber. They seem like pretty decent people, but just like the guns, their quality control is a little off-putting. Like the dude threads his eyebrows, and I can't get behind that shit. I have a Block 19X and I have a Canic rival. I prefer my Canic a lot more. Both great guns, but I prefer Canic. Me too! Those are extremely wise words soon, sir. Kuna 357 if it's just for style. Oh, I missed the opportunity to get one. If I do decide to get one, I'm going to find one. I don't want to spend the money that they're bringing, but I would like to get my hands on one, even a basic one. All guns have recoil. The felt recoil is less than other AR9s because it uses a roller delayed blowback system, kind of like an MP5 does or a UMP does, but no, it has some recoil, but it's very well held. Benelli, just got my fiber sights in today, about to put them on before bed. Votov's V4, they look nice and easy to use. Awesome, dude. Hope they go on easy. Do you know if it's okay to buy used slides on eBay? 100% in the United States, anyways. We don't register them, and you get buyer's guarantee, so you can always return them if they're screwed up. What's good, bro? Oh, God, Lead Speak's gotten so bad. We're doing 3 letters. Yeah, you pronounced my name right. It's pronounced Louise, not Luis. Louis, not Luis. Got it. Louis, gotcha. I'm late. What's up? Steve, running in and apologizing by donating. You guys need to hit the like button. You can be like Steve and donate. Steve's a king. But if you just want to like the video, that will help me get Google to appreciate me more and offer me more money and give me more opportunities. So thank you guys for liking the video in advance. The heart doesn't do it. You have to hit the 3 dots on your phone. Any suggestion, first time bolt action and which caliber? Savage Axis or a Remington 700 or a Ruger American. Get a 270. You can do a lot with the 270. Kimber sent me 2 15-round mags and a new set of grips that are grippier for free. Awesome. Smith & Wesson, reliable? Yes. Good luck to you, Roman. Hope you do well. Jeff Elliott came in at the bronze level. Thank you so much, good sir. You are also now able to enter it, well, you're automatically entered into my beginning of the month member giveaway. For the KDS 9C. I need to get one at some point. Be safe, man. Hey, man, just got the message or noticed it. Thanks for replying, brother. Yeah, I just sent it, bro. I haven't been typing and answering my emails too much, but it opened one from another person, so... I really do appreciate you reaching out to me, Christian. Appreciate it. I know Tube can be a freaking mistress with the coin. Yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that. It's always sucky to have to deal with that shit. I changed account. Sorry. No problem, Mr. Elliott. Some here. So I hear. Yeah. I'm back. Sorry about that. No problem, Rednecky. Best budget 1911 brand. I'm going to go back to what I used to always say. Now, I still recommend T-Sauce. However, I feel that they're not telling the full truth. So I'm going to go with Rock Island because they're easier to tune. And my experience from tuning the Night Stalker, which is their $1,000 double stack, they have not been telling the truth. Mine has casting lines in it, which I am not happy with. and I don't care if they see the video. I will send them the pictures. There are cast lines in both the frame and the slide, so they are liars. Thoughts on 30 Super Carry? Came out at a bad time. It was under promoted, and only 2 companies are making guns. One is Smith & Wesson, obviously, but the other one was Nighthawk Customs. No way that they were going to get the advertising and marketability that they were looking for that way. And they kept saying it was going to replace 9. The minute you say that, you're done. Yeah, I don't either, man, but I communicate with a couple people, a few people from YouTube via email, mostly you and Brian from Black Mass, but I met some really good people. Got me through some things. I appreciate that, Christian. And same to you, brother. If you ever need to reach out, just reach out. I check in the morning. What's best out of 5.56, 308, or 300 blackout for home defense? 300 blackout because it's the best to suppress. Thoughts on Gen 2 SA Prodigy 5-inch? Haven't messed with like a Gen 2. Hopefully they fix their disconnector and sear parts. Gotcha. Yep. Can you have a minigun or is it not allowed? That requires either a demo license or I don't know if there's any fully transferable miniguns. If anybody else knows, put it in there. If there are fully transferable miniguns, they've got to be insane prices. Too poor for an actual gun, so I have a lot of toy guns. Nothing wrong with that. I got a bunch of air guns. Smith & Wesson Shield and 30 is dropping in price like crazy, sub 300. Yeah, because unfortunately, I think that means you're going to drop full support for it. Although there were a couple, sorry, that was the chair, not my butt. They are going to be releasing a rifle, somebody was. Have I shot the MAC yet? Can we expect a detailed vid soon? I do not have the MAC yet. I went and bought a Staccato instead. Yo, I have a question. Do you have a full auto gun? No. Are 5.56 ARPs any good? You lose a lot of velocity by going to a pistol variant. They're usable, but you do lose velocity. Velocity is left to chat. You can still do a lot of damage with even a 5-inch AR 5.56, yeah, they aren't quite as utilitarian. Have I used a minigun? Nope. Am I still using 80s office chair? Yes. I found a couple of chairs I like, but I don't want to spend the money yet because, thankfully, the person who owes me the title for the Chevy is finally giving it to me, and I have to spend some money getting it titled and plated so that I can sell it. Are the full autos legal? Yes, as long as you get something older than 1983 and you get a FFL Form 4, or excuse me, a Class 3 Form 4 filled out and pass your background check. The M134 goes back to the late 50s or early 60s, but I doubt there are any that are fully transferable. And if they are, they've got to be insane and probably only come out of private collections once in a great while. The LC carbine in 5.7 is nice. Accuracy to a 200. Any thoughts? It looks like a cool gun. I actually like the design of it. A lot of my friends said they thought it was boring, but I like it. But I am interested in getting the LC in 45. Is the Staccato P worth getting? No, not at their price. Finally, it's that guy you emailed still willing to buy it. He never answered me back. I don't think a lot of people realize ATF checks with full auto legality. I have a problem with the federal government in my home for no real reason, especially when paying the stamp and transfer. I get your concern, Christian, but they don't have the right to just show up. And if they try to show up and claim that, they're full of shiznit. So I would highly recommend joining like a Lawyers on Retention or U.S. Law Shield group before considering it, because they literally can't do that. They literally have to have a federal warrant to look at your Class 3 item, and then they only can look at what's on the warrant. So that they only have a warrant for one item, that's literally the only thing that you are required to show it. That being said, Christian, like I said, no, many people have no. There have been many documented cases of ATF and local sheriffs trying to show up and do a check, but they literally can't do anything. Does the rifle in the back ping? Only if you use the stripper clips. That one doesn't have them with it right now. They're at the store. That's the problem. They also pass laws, and they have no power to pass laws. Yeah, but they always do get shut down. Even if it takes a year and a half, at least the U.S. government recognizes the overstep and can finally punish them at some point. But yes, I agree. It does suck. J Hall, $1.99. Thank you, brother. Better than nothing. Everything's better than nothing. I appreciate it, brother. My guy, how the hell are you? Pretty good, Mr. Peoples. Well, I think I'll just abstain. No problem, dude. And full auto firearms are one of those things, like, even if you own binary trigger equipped firearms, you'll learn right away. They're boring, dude. You get tired of it. It's just too much money. Oh, you gotta go, Mr. Rodriguez. Well, you have a good day. Okay, Lewis. You watch administrative results. I saw him a little bit. I don't watch him a lot, but he seems kind of cool. They show up and try and do a check for multiple firearm purchases too, but they don't have the right to force you to show them without a warrant or your consent. Exactly. And they're not going to with me. I won't let that happen. I have plenty of law people in the family. Thoughts on California gun laws? I hope California sinks into the ocean. Inspired me to buy another pistol, by the way. Cool. What'd you get? Nice M1 Garand and carbine, sorry. I'm reading the words as they're saying. I'm looking to get an ARP and 5.56 for close quarter combat. What length barrel should I get? 11, 10.5 inch, somewhere in there. Ever get into the 3D printing side of the scene? Nope. Not my bag. I'll pay the guys that spend millions of dollars for research over a free 3D printed file. Full autos are too expensive and cost too much feed. Yep. Are there any states that aren't on a coast that have crappy gun laws, or do they only punish those of us that have a view? Montana is one of the best states for owning firearms in the country. Ruger 57. Good choice. Good choice. That's a good gun. What's the law about FRTs? Are they still illegal since the ATF can come up with their own laws? They are still prosecuting. The trial, I believe, is still going on. But as of right now, they are injunctioned from being sold. They're fun, don't get me wrong, just not what folks hype them up to be. Yep. Florida ain't bad, but they make you, but you're in Florida. Yeah. Well, I've seen binary and wide open throttle and such, wide open triggers, but yeah, you can reach near full auto without, but like you said, it's a waste of ammo. Hopefully I'm not going to have to go to war anytime soon. Yeah, pretty much. And just make sure you have a lot of guns and a lot of ammo. Ever had an ND? Yes, I had a Tokarev go off because even though I dropped the mag, I would just woken up and I forgot that I had chambered it. Even though I just blued the gun, for some reason I chambered it, and a round cooked off right by my face. I know there are some okay ones, but I was wondering about the center states. Texas, Arizona, maybe Louisiana. Yeah, I believe South Dakota has decent laws, or is it North Dakota? One of those. Are the super safeties legal? Well, they raided the company that made them, so it's probably up in the air about right now. I have a 7.5-inch 5.5 AR6 pistol, looking to add a suppressor. Buddy's telling me with such a short barrel, this will destroy the suppressor. Any truth in this? The thing you got to worry about, Mike, is actually tumbling and keyholing of the round as it comes out of the barrel could damage the suppressor. If you get an adjustable gas block, you can adjust the gassing system and make it easier, because you can do a 5.7, which has almost the same pressure. Also, stay out of Montana. It's full Nevada, too, come to think of it. Jesus. Everyone has better laws in Cali. New York is pretty crap. How come Louisiana and Mississippi aren't receiving the same amount of growth as places like Georgia and Texas, even though they're very similar? They have a much more backwards way of living. I have several and slowly piling ammo. What I need is loading equipment. Nice. Both the Dakotas. Gotcha. Does Ruger make good quality budget pistols? Yeah, pretty good, actually. Wyoming has an amazing gun legislation. Oh, okay, so Wyoming. Did I say Montana last time? I meant Wyoming. Baffle strikes, man. Baffle strikes. Yep, pretty much. I was wondering about crappy gun laws in the middle. Missouri's gun laws aren't bad. Minnesota sucks. Illinois sucks. Because the mosquitoes are the size of dragonflies in Georgia. And don't forget, Georgia was where FPS Russia was from, and they shut him down hard. They tried to charge him with like 156 felonies, and he wound up just pleading guilty to the stupid-ass drug charge. Wisconsin, question mark? That's where the dude that ran CSR Firearms was from, and he was selling the auto key cards. Oh, I'm sorry. He was selling the novelty bottle opener that he demonstrate could be turned into an auto key card. Massachusetts sucks. Yep, they used him as an example. Yes, they did. Well, here's the thing. They were trying to get him for things like he had a gun Cerakoted and it kind of obscured part of a number, but it was still readable. And they tried saying he destroyed the serial number on the gun. Bacon and bacon and bacon. I loved all three of those. As far as firearms and people minding their businesses, such. Gotcha. It was the tank in the McDonald's drive-thru that got him, I think. Lol. Yeah, if you listen to him tell his story on PKA, Painkiller Already, the podcast he does, he said the reason they were able to get the warrant was because when he picked up the mail that had the hash in it, he was wearing shorts. If he had been dressed in business attire, they would have said that he was doing it for a business purpose and he wouldn't have been able to get a warrant on him, which was bullshit. Would love to see FPS Russia make content again if he gets his right back in half a decade. We will see, though. Yeah, we'll see. Do I like bacon or love bacon? Bacon's good. I like bacon. I listened to it. It's such a wild story. Yeah. Bro's ready for the ops. Yes, Ruger does make decent budget pistols that have the easy line and their distance decent. My stepmom has a 380 and has nice serrations and slide is super easy to rack. Pretty much. Solid example of why not to trust the government. Here's the deal. I'm not an anarchist. I'm not going to tell you to do anything destructive. But don't blindly follow what you see, read, and hear. Please be an intelligent, self-serving person. And yeah, a lot of what the government does is not even the personal choice of the person saying the words. Lobbyists run the country. Giant corporations run the country. We're getting to a point where it's going to be like all those, like the Running Man with Arnold Schwarzenegger. Soda actually costs more now than it did in that movie. Is getting a 9mm PCC worth getting for a CQB? Nope. Do I like steak? Yep. Do I fish? Nope. The job they did, they actually left approximately 2 ounces of weed behind his headboard. He found when he got out, not a very thorough search. Nope. They just wanted the stuff they could find easily. I am an anarchist. I do not need a king. How about a fearless and idiotic leader who doesn't know left from right and will tell you which way to jump down? Local gun store just got an M1 Garand that was leased to the Danish, and I'm itching to buy it. Buy it, Zakod. One thing, small government and no government are two different things, but I get what you mean. Pretty much all are absolutely true. Everyone needs to get together and stop paying taxes. See, that's the anarchist statement. We can't just get away from paying taxes. It's going to be a long and difficult process to get away from paying taxes. It's going to require a Star Trek moment. Lead and brass, gold and silver, pretty much. You like scary movies? Not really. Best type of steak in your opinion? New York strip steak. I don't like cutting around a bone. I actually don't like meat with bone in it. So I like stuff that's already been butchered and cut. I also don't reheat proteins. So any sort of meat that's ever been cooked, I will not reheat. I will eat a steak cold before I will eat one reheated. You have a Remington 5mm Magnum. Have I heard or played with it? No, I have not. Well, I've heard of the Remington 5mm cartridge because that's what some miniguns we used. Like a Hot Tub 22 ribeye. You like ribeye? Yeah, that's cool. I can eat ribs like once in a great while. I can eat chicken wings once in a great while as long as they're super hot. I don't do meat with bones in it either. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't like thinking that I'm holding a dead corpse. I'll join your army any day, Joe. Just hit me up. I got the same thing. Nice. Wagyu steak. It's expensive, though. If I do a brace on a pistol, does that make it change caliber? And it makes it shoot faster, too. Why no reheating? You taste blood and bone marrow and any sort of things that are in the meat. And the reheated meat, it literally tastes nasty to me. And it's just the way my tongue works. It may be fine for you. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Hope I don't blow away tonight. I'll see you Friday. If not, good night, everyone. Absolutely, Roman. Good luck to you. Survive the apocalypse. If your house doesn't survive, but you do, tell me if the blacksmith safe made it. What's better unsuppressed? 10.5 inch 5.56 or 300 blackout? 300 blackout. .300 Blackout was designed for 10.5-inch barrel. I have heard of a 10mm Magnum. I've never seen one. Zin City. The new Smith & Wesson M&P 22 mag pistol is nice. Shoots great. I haven't had any time with one. I need to pick one up. You didn't know a brace made a 9mm at 50? You mean the government lied? No, they don't lie. But they believe the truth they were told. I remember when a lady told me she picked up an AR-15 and it was as heavy as 7 loaded grocery bags and felt like it could end the world. Do I have a 500? Nope. 300 Blackout cycle struggles to cycle properly if it's unsuppressed. You're just on the whole... You're a lobbyist for suppressors. I don't believe you anymore, McManus. If you use the word suppressor with a caliber, I know you're showing suppressors. Favorite breed of dog? Chocolate Lab. M1 carbines. Yep. I think she means an AK feels like 7 grocery bags and it's done pretty well destroyed. Yeah, I love those people. Or the reporter for The View that said a 5.56 will put a hole in a deer that can't be fixed. So no raw heart out of a fresh kill, lol. Nope, not for me, thank you. Why do I still have the suppressor up in front of me? The Smith & Wesson 22 mag is cool, but I swear by the Kel-Tec PMR, obviously in 22, but you can't beat that trigger, I promise. You need to try to believe it. I had... Do I have a favorite suppressor brand? Not really. I like Silencer Co., but Yankee Hill has grown on me. Dead Air is pretty good too. Don't forget the PTSD and how traumatic it is firing these weapons of war. Yeah, weapons of war. Real American Company. EOTech, Voodoo, E-Flix, Ogle. Ah, they are a real American company. They're only open from 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. See more crap from reporters pretending this or that or ex-Army, etc. Yep. Dead Airs aren't overpriced. If you can get them from a distributor. We call them cans in our world. You can. It's interchangeable. 458 SOCOM or 50 Beowulf is nifty for an ARP, but ammo will bankrupt you pretty much. I'll show that guys from Weapons of War. Look, an assault weapon is only an assault weapon if I assault you with it. Plain and simple. Sin dun dun. Ching chong ching. Ching chong, ching chong, ching chong. Can't believe it's only 1042. Holy shiznit. And my computer just reset. That's really good. I'd really like to know why my computer just died. That's interesting. Just died. Anytime. Okay, came back. All my drives are there. Let's see. No, guy with the transferable M2 carbine converted to 10mm Magnum. We got bored and tested against a level 3 plate, which stood about no chance. Nice. AR pistol equal ARP. Yep, I saw somebody bidding on a handgun yesterday, and he went up over double the price it normally costs. Yep. In F and ATF, nice. It was the Sloth. The Sloth did the computer in. Unless we had some kind of weird weather thing. Because I wasn't even close to unplugging it. Let me check my temperatures. That's right. I have to take my fluid's temperature. No, it's only running at 25 degrees, so 25 degrees Celsius. Weird. But I can restore my pages. Weird as hell. See what happens here. It's not overdrawing on current. Sorry, guys. I need to figure this out real quick because if my computer keeps on dying. Boom, 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 boom. It's the ATF spies, man. They're mad at you and teamed up with the YouTube a-holes to shut down your comp. Yeah, except I just got served another ad, which means I'm getting paid for all of this. Really no use for an AR pistol. Ah, come on. There's always a use. My lamp could be an assault weapon. 25 degrees, communist, you mean only do freedom units of measurement. Problem is PCs and stuff, they've fully adopted the whole Celsius stuff, and it's hard to get away from. So if I tell you that it's running at 81 degrees Fahrenheit, then people are like, oh my god, what does that mean? If I had to go incognito FUD, should I get an SKS or a Mini 14? Well, if you're going to go FUD, you have to get a Mini 14. I like the square miles per bald eagle. I like the washing machines per sinkhole. Well, some may call me paranoid, but I wouldn't doubt it. Beer bottles per 20 millimeter. Whorehouses per Alabama. Do I have a 1911? Goodbye. No, really. SBR or just go home. Air pistols have braces that cost more than the carbine. What's your ideal concealed carry self-defense caliber? Don't really have one. It's whatever gun I'm carrying. Usually it's a 9 or a 45, but whatever you carry, whatever you're good with. If you're good to shooting it, shoot it. 16 inch is good enough for the girls I'd date. Call me a FUD. No. For some reason, when talking about PC, if someone mentions Fahrenheit, my brain shuts down for a minute. If I have, like, I haven't used it my whole life. Yeah, basically. But here's the other thing: like the clock in my car is set to military time, and all my friends that aren't used to it, they're like, "What the hell is going on here? How is it 1800? I thought it was 4." Oh, that's 6. How do you do that in your brain? Lord of War or War Dogs? Lord of War, please. Don't shoot a 220 Swift at any metal plate. It'll put a hole through quarter-inch plate of AR-500. Nice. I like the fact we use royal measurements, and the reason we don't use a metric system, we suck at the British ship that carried the new measurement docks. We sunk the British ship. I mean, 16 inches is fine for 5.56, but if you're doing 300 blackout with 5.56, you're doing 300 blackout wrong. Yes. All your friends, so me, but I read military time. I have other friends. I did Uber once, and I picked up some people, and they were like, hey, what's that? And then I told them, and then they got out of the car, and they canceled the ride, and it got really awkward. But it got me like 200 views on TikTok, so it was good. What barrel for 300? A round one, 10.5. I heard it was because we wanted to be different from the Soviets, but either works. I just like that I had to buy 2 sets of Allen keys because different gun manufacturers do both SAE and metric. Just find it funny we sunk the ship and we the people use royal measurements. Yeah, that's true. 7.5 or 8 is what blackout was designed for. It was designed for 10.5 for max velocity. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah. 10.5 for blackout is also acceptable, but needs to be suppressed. Nah. Don't listen to McManus. He works for the libertarians that want everybody to have suppressors. Velocity out of that, very fast. AK style, I think like 24, 2600. Bro, even all domestic cars are a mix of SAE and metric, pretty much. Try working on a semi or motorhome. They built 50-50 imperial metric. Yeah, anything that has any sort of percentage in terms of where they were built. Like, ooh, hold on. I just hit the spot. Hold on. We'll have a mix of SAE and metric. Thoughts on Acer Nitro series? I don't buy laptops very often, and then I'm not a big fan of pre-builts, but Acer built some decent stuff. It's had a Ruger 1022. Sure. Thoughts? The first-time viewer, love the chat and channel. Gotta go, and I appreciate the response. Thank you. Have a good night. No problem, Nate. Thanks for hanging out and asking some good questions. Don't forget to like it on your way out. You work for the anarchist, lol. I shoot 220 grain, 300 blackout, so it's like 850 to 900 feet per second. It's not feet per second. It's cheeseburgers per quarter day. I want a 300 to be at least be at 762 by 39 velocity. Not going to happen. I already can't hear. Suppressors ain't doing me no good. I don't need earplugs. Just can't hear anymore. Guns, 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 guitar man. Fickle mistress. Oh, yeah, my dad does custom guitars. I do guns because you don't understand 300 Blackout or X39. It's okay. Come on, McManus. 8.6 Blackout. No experience with it. What am I doing? I did make my wall hanging thing a super Leggera style because these are all the extra screws I had left over from my old mount system. So I lightened my wall by a good 3 or 4 ounces. As somebody that doesn't have a lot of like the newer caliber stuff, it's okay for me to get into it because I obviously haven't owned any of it, so it's not me trying to like add an extra caliber because I don't mind adding extra calibers. I don't mean to be a dick, so don't take it that way. He doesn't mean to be a dick, but he is a dick. Should be Dick Manus. Thanks, man. See you soon. I'm just kidding, dude. No, McManus knows what he knows, and he knows that he knows it. So take it with a grain of salt. It's funny. I do both. I can build a guitar. Well, I can work on a guitar. I've never built one from scratch, but I self-taught myself just like guns. Not a pro, but knowledge is power, pretty much. 300 Blackout isn't supposed to be used outside of like 100 meters. It's designed to be used on very short barrel rifles at very short ranges. Yeah, it was designed mostly for like military law enforcement use, not for hunting. And it was designed to be used in an urban environment versus 7.62 and 5.56, which were designed to be used at longer ranges. 100%. It's the same reason we have the Glock 47. I gotta hit the road for a few minutes. Good to hear from you, brother. Absolutely, Christian. You have a good night. Tell your wife I said hi. Also, I'm on deck. After I get CZTS2 this month, I plan on doing Suppress 7.5 Blackout. I was trying to decide between 7.5 and 10.5. For some reason, Suppressor 7.5 makes more sense. Do it. Do it. Do it. Run the 7.5. Run the 7.5. You know what's really funny? And I'm going to throw this out here because I'm just stopping you guys. So a long time ago, I had a SIG 220 Legion, right? And the sights were the wrong sights on it. So even though I corrected the windage, it used to shoot low and to the left. It always shot 3 feet low because it had the wrong front sight on it. So you were it was too tall, so you dropped the nose too much. At first, everybody that left me comments were always telling me I'm a dick, I'm the bad shooter, I'm the problem, I'm this, I'm that. But recently, people seem to be coming around, and I believe it's because of the live streams. People that have been watching my videos more are realizing that I'm not that bad of a shot. So it's just funny because it's becoming one of my most watched videos again, my most watched shorts, and the tide is turned. Oh, how the turntables. In my opinion, 300 Blackout has removed the need for PCCs for home events, truck guns, close-up personal defense. I think you should just have a shotgun. Jimmini shoots better than me. I also can throw a gun farther than a lot of people. It's not the best talent to be proud of, but I can. Are the guns real? What guns? Also would really like to know why my computer died. Any recommendations for glass to slap on a 450 Bushmaster upper? Depends on how far you're taking it out. A lot of guys will run a 3 to 9. Some will run a 4 to 16. It just, it depends on where you're going to be shooting. I've got an SBR thinking about getting a 300 upper for it, especially with the suppressor wait times. Do it, Barnes. Just do it. That's tomorrow person's problem. Barnes, you need to look at yourself in the mirror and go, look, dude, we want this right now. Screw future me. That guy's a dick. He can deal with it when it gets here. Any updates on the TS Orange? No, I just dropped it off. So it's going to be probably a couple of months before I get that back. Best AR-15, $500. Radical or Diamondback? These questions are going well. Here late, but thumbs up. Thank you, Dale. My computer died. I don't know why. Really pissed me off. Trying to figure that shiz out. Ordering now, lols. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Do it to it. Nothing to it but to do it. All I was trying to do was open a new window. Best guns from California. Ha! Matthew, I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today? It's a spendy cartridge, but once you get into it and start using it, it was intended, especially with the silencer, you won't go back to short barrel 5.56. Can you put this message brought to you by the suppressor lobbyists? If my crush asks her friend to play fully annoy me, does that mean my crush likes me? Please someone tell me, because I'm going to tell her tomorrow that I like her, else my crush sometimes looks at me. If you got somebody that likes you, Goofy, go for it. How long do you plan to do live stream for? Is it going to be short term, or do you plan to do it in the long run, like for months or probably years into the future? I'll do it as long as it's enjoyable for people that are coming here and seeing it, as well as me. My eye is so off right now, I don't even know what the frick I'm looking at. So along my 5.56 uppers that were under 13.9. Aw. Do you reload your own ammo? Nope. Do you think 5.7 is good for self-defense? Nope. You have a high chance of over-penetration. Did you know about the Epic Yat gun? Nope. I reload, so shouldn't be a problem. Yep. New York Knicks. Why? This message brought to you by free Americans who love and understand silencers. Nah. There's how that. What? Ooh, what? Ooh, ooh. There, how's that? I prefer to think of myself as a half American, half Asian person. I like to leave my doors open in case North Korea actually somehow does manage to take over the United States. Then I can claim lordship in my new and wonderful kingdom, and I will adopt you all as pets. So you should become a member of the channel so that if I am forced to serve North Korea as a general and leader of this country, those that are members get first choice of being servants. What would you choose, Benelli M4 or FN FNX 45? Two completely different platforms, so I don't really have a choice. Yes, it is an M1 Garand. 5.7 good for self-defense. I've already answered that question, so guess what? We tried. Go away. It's good you can fine-tune the burn in the powder of your SBR. Oh, okay, all right. I'm already your pet daddy. Holy shit. Send me your singer. Anyone know if Form 1s are getting improved as 4s? I mean, they were always faster anyways, but yeah, they are getting improved a lot faster. And I'm a member. I'll show you a member. Look in the mirror. You're a member. You doing anything on Patreon still? I do have Patreon, but I don't check it, and I don't even have an account linked up with it. I'm actually going to close that one. I do apologize. Who did I just... Oh, shit. What did I just do? Oh, don't know why I did that, but yeah, okay, I'm not undoing it. Well, that's really cool. Cool. Hi, friendly neighborhood guy. Hi. The Form 1 slowed down for a minute, but I think they're back to being quick again. My buddy was having a bunch of problems over at Middletown getting the process, so we'll have to see what happens. Brandon is going home for tonight. Going to sleep. Going to bed. Same thing. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I feel like we're writing letters to each other. Did I mean to hag the guy? I mean, he said I'm so handsome, so yeah, we'll leave him gone. Would you recommend secondhand surplus ammunition? Surplus ammunition, yes. Secondhand, questionable. You got to check it and make sure it was stored right. What's up, bye-bye? PSA saber uppers any good? Questionable. Do they use silencer shop kiosk? Yes. No, Middletown does it using Peterson Farms. Liberty uses Silencer Co's kiosk. You got a dope-ass collection. I can only imagine it's just the peak. Pretty much, Tyler. See you, Brandon. No, sleep time has arrived. Sayonara. I'm sorry, Mr. No. You have a good night. What gun did Yosemite Sam use? Probably something like a 460 Roland, knowing him. Later. Bye-bye. Crap, the FBI's here. Let's keep it clean. Doo-doo. PSA, anything is questionable, pretty much, but you look pretty... I actually do look good in a sundress and my frilly bonneted hat. And have you seen your own profile pic? Holy crap. Why don't you sculpt those eyebrows a little bit more? Do I have a AK? Yes. Yosemite Shamrock Colt SAAs, didn't he? I don't know. He could just pull the triggers over and over and over. So they were double action, single action. He has guns. Oh my god. This is so crazy. What about 350 Legend Manus? I could load 9mm bullets and already have a 9mm soups in one half by 28. Well, guns, I don't see any guns. Wow, if you can only have one EDC carry, what would it be? 1911 of some sort. Should I get an LWRC fully ambidextrous? Sure. I don't know anything about 350 Legend, unfortunately. Get it. Get the 400 Legend. 400 Legend has as much power at 100 meters as a 12 gauge slug. Taurus over Nighthawk Custom, sure, MC. Depending on which one you're talking about. If you're talking about the revolvers, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't Nighthawk actually own Cork now? So I think you're going to lose. Do you put silencer? Oh, some sort of them. What? Do I put the suppressor on some of them? If it's got a suppressor, 30 ready better barrel, sure. 30 ready barrel. That's all not words. What gun would Rocky Balboa use to rob a bank? He wouldn't. He would just beat up the bank. I know what it is, Barnes. Just get it. Order it. Stop thinking. That's a tomorrow you problem. Do I have a 357 Python? No. I don't like wasting my money. Oh, Dixon, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Do I have a silencer? Oh, you can't see it. My head's in the way. Yes. SDI students be like. People who aren't funny be like. Hey, is that a Legion? Yes, it is, Observer. You're going to have to sit there and look at my wall for a minute because I got to go refill my drink because I am now starting to cough up a storm. So sit here for a minute. That's my hand. You almost saw my crotch. I'm not sure which one would have been more dangerous. Down, Piggy. We'll get back to you in a minute. This section of the video is brought to you by nothing. The sponsorships are not out there right now, so Joe is sitting here going, talking to himself like a dumbass idiot. Although dumbass and idiot are pretty much synonymous. I like cinnamons. I like cinnamon too. It's my favorite body glitter. Where the hell's my drinks? Am I all out of drinks? Oh my God. He's got to do the rest of the stream just drinking water? This is horrible. Somebody quick, get him a defibrillator. I don't know what a defibrillator is. Sometimes I use words. All right, so we got to just dry dock it because I don't know where my frickin' juices went. You guys are typing stuff when I'm not in frame. Do you honestly think I'm reading it? Ooh, milk duds. Those will go great with water. Ask again, crazy, and you'll be removed. Nice guns. Thank you. Are suppressors safe to run on pistols because of the blowback? Yeah, why wouldn't they be? What is my favorite water gun? Probably the old school Super Soakers from like the 90s. Wasting your money with 9 handguns on the wall. Why are you so mad, bro? Why are you so mad? I know jealousy can come off as a form of anger, but dude, you'll be fine. My guns will make me money in the long run. Roy says, nice guns, dude. Thank you. Don't take that Toronto voice. Did you know that the tallest giraffe in the world is taller than any other giraffe? Ha! Is it weird that salad is my favorite food? Nope. He needs more handguns. Thank you, Matt. What would your million multiple shotgun? Saint 55 shotgun is the multi-tool one. Tron, you're the one giving him interaction, though. I don't care. Let him do whatever he wants. If he gets annoying, just ban his ass. This was a happy-go-lucky stream. I don't give a shit. Tron can say whatever he wants. Tons of people can say whatever they want. Then they can get removed. It's my stream, my rules. Bruce, what's up? You left a comment on the post from hours ago. Nice. I'll have to read it. Then selling used guns that are used, how do you determine the price to sell? There are plenty of different places you can go to check stuff out, dude. Gun broker, gun list, arms list. There's lots of things that you can do. Your friend said you must. That's interesting. Glock 47 to take it rightful place in the center position as all other guns orbit around it. Holy crap, you're banned. Bruce is gone! No, I'm just kidding. I get it, Bruce. No religion, no politics. Can I see the guns? Use your eyes. Head off. Nice stream. Thank you. What caliber is easiest to mag dump while hitting your targets in a micro subcompact? Jeez, that's a crazy question. None. Any good investment the guns buy now? Anyone you can get a good deal on is an investment gun. My favorite gun is a 1911. Next person to ask to see the gun gets 1 minute. Can I do the finger spinning thing? You mean with like the gun? Yes. It's not that hard. Can you do the finger spinning? Zaxxon? Dr. Penguin, how are you doing today, sweetheart? I am doing well. Did you mean to send that to your girlfriend or mistress? What I learned recently is I should have started with 10 millimeter, worked my way down, and then stayed at 10 millimeter. Funny. Seriously, though, compact, sub-micro compact, if you're looking for a micro compact, get something like a, the most shootable one's probably the 365. DMR asks, do guns appreciate? They can, but it also depends on if you're savvy enough to get good deals. So just always keep your eyes open. Sometimes you might buy a gun that you don't even want just to store it. Ruger Max 9. I don't know if I'd call the Max 9 really a micro, but it's close. What's the best brand and price for a polymer pistol that is actually worth the price? Mechanics. Do I always buy used? Nope, that was brand new. I have to really want a gun to buy one brand new, though. Sorry, I'm getting low blood sugar. What's the best long-term investment or firearm that you've bought? I can't really say I have one that was like an investment because I don't buy guns thinking they're an investment. Again, I will buy guns if they're cheap enough just to sit and use as trade, but I don't buy thinking about like 30, 40 years down the road. So I wouldn't actually consider myself as owning any long-term investment guns. You were looking at SIGs the other day. The steel frames look nice. Jackson, get a 229. I think they're legal there. 9 or 40 out of a micro subcompact. I'm leaning towards a 40. I had the Glock 27 for a while, and I didn't really care for the way it shot. Plus, it was my third ever purchase, so it wasn't a good choice. Gold was the best long-term investment. Oh, dude. So here's a story. I had the opportunity to buy Bitcoin when it was 6 cents a coin, and me and my buddy were going to buy $1,000 worth at 6 cents a coin just to see what happened. And then we saw somebody use one to buy a pizza, and we were like, shit, maybe we shouldn't. Worst mistake I ever made. Shigbot. If I had to pick something other than a 1911 or a 2011, what would I carry? CZ75. 229 was, they wanted $11.49 at your local store for it. Yeah, even on Gunbroker, they're over $1,000 for the Legion. What's with all the guns? What guns? Where did those come from? Those are dangy. I'm feeling a bit uncomfy. Yeah, I screwed up not getting Bitcoin, but you did get Amazon. Oh, there you go. Did you get your tattoo finished yet? Nope. It's going to take me the rest of the year to get my tattoos finished. So this I haven't even done anything with. This I'm still waiting on. I have to wait to sell the Chevy. I don't have much disposable cash right now. Is that a Mini 14? No, it's actually a M1 carbine in 30 caliber. There's a 226 Elite at the store here for $7.99. Not sure if it's Cali legal or not, and we won't ship to Cali anyway. That's a good price for an Elite. My Elite stainless, the last one that sold was $1,600. You like me doing a live stream while eating milk duds? If you don't mind substandard works, I can do tattoos too. Well, Sam, what did I get? What do you mean, what did I get? You can't get one in Washington. Why? Because of the capacity of the rounds. If it's a good price and fun, it's not Cali legal. You saw the stuff about New York having a problem wanting to get rid of Glocks because they are too easily converted to machine guns with switches. Yes, I have seen that. It's stupid. I was looking into a 226 Elite McMahon. Nice. I think he was asking about the staccato. Yep, there's a staccato right there. Also the 229 Elite, or 229 Legion. They screwed us in Washington. No, they screwed you in the butt. Thanks for telling Christian to tell me hi, the Beth. Hey, Elizabeth, if you're on his account, how you doing tonight? Stream is titled Fine. I got one. Oh, gotcha, Sam. Sorry. Yeah, I got the staccato and the 229 today. Would you win in a duel? Sure, against you. You don't ask full sentences, so all I have to do is ask you for your life story, and by the time you're done, I'll put a bunch of holes in you. I had the 229 Elite and wanted the 226 Elite to match because you're a child. It's a glorious pistol. Yeah, I like mine. Staccato or Prodigy? Neither one. I'm from New York City. Frick that city. Hey, I grew up in Schenectady, so my choice were 220 for $12.09 or the 229 for $11.49. Both are nice. I'd go with the 220. I have the Prodigy. I love it. Nice. We need to ban V8s. They're easy to modify into supercars. Wall. We are screaming down the road top speed. Oh, be careful, you two kiddos. What do you think about the switch problems in these big cities? Switches are stupid. They waste money. Joe, hey, welcome, dude. You figured it out. Welcome, Mr. Hall. Landa is the first one to ask that. Hans Landa? Torn between a 226-5 or 226 Elite. The X5 is really nice. I kind of want the X5, but I can't afford one unless I sell my Elite. I prefer the 226 because I'm a Michael Weston fan, but the 229 is pretty nice. Oh, is that what he carried in Burn Notice? What's my favorite card game? Apples to Apples. Do you have a 22 long rifle? Sure do. Enforce the law on criminals, not law-abiding gun owners. Yeah, the problem is getting them to go into the gun store to fill out their paperwork when they already know they're screwed. I like your hat. Thank you. Yeah, it took forever. I'm watching a YouTube video. Yeah, sorry, dude. I don't know how to help out the Apple people. I can't believe that you guys are so cucked by Google and YouTube. It sucks. The X5, which generation? He wants the new generation X5, I think, and that is a beautiful one. You want the old school one from the 90s? Ooh, no thank you. Do you have any tiny guns? No. Carry it cannot show guns on live streams. Apple is cucked because Apple and Google don't get along. Yeah. Well, it's funny because Bill Gates actually banned Apple products in his house. I'm going to go with the 1022. I like the Marlin 60, but the 1022 has more support. You're good, and I prefer Android. The family likes Apple. Did you change to a different account again? Because your J Hall account is not the member. Awkwardly large, weird box outside your door if you did not see. I think Amazon still shipped the product. I told them not to. Yep. Time to return it. So I ordered pegboard from Amazon and it never got shipped. What if you identify as a firearm? I approve of you. No, it's the same account. Then why aren't you showing as a member? That's weird. Do you recommend the SIG P938 for concealed carry? If you shoot it well, absolutely. If you don't, no. Awesome M1 carbine. Thanks. The box is definitely not breathing or anything. Hello. What's your opinion on Glocks? No, thank you. Bro looks absolutely blazed. I enjoy my life. How about you? Return started. My Glock or SIG guy? SIG guy. I'm a super big Glock guy. Yeah, you can tell by the number of Glocks on the wall there what brands I like. Did the real men use Glock? No, real men use condoms and have sex responsibly. Austrians use Glocks. SIG 320 or SIG 365. Either one. Dang, that was a retirement investment in Bitcoin at 6 cents. Yeah, pretty much $1,000 at 6 cents. Yeah. Do I prefer shooting iron sights or red dots? Don't actually have an opinion. I'll shoot both. Whatever I take to the range is what I shoot. Nope, still not showing as a member, Hall. Isn't there only one SIG too? No. Nice try, though. Nice try, buddy. Wow! Everything is screwed up on this computer now. What the Fugan snot, bro? Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Mr. Hall. Promo, I just want your option. What? 9mm plus P is the biggest for a Micro 9. That's the biggest you should go. Yo, that snub nose revolver looks nice back there. If it's not a snub nose, correct me. It's a 3-inch. Technically, snub nose is under 2-inch. Who made that M1 carbine? It's an Inland, I believe. What's the other SIG on the wall? What other SIG? There's that SIG. That is the 229 Legion. I don't... Yeah, no other SIGs. Now it's working. Yep, there you go. It just took a while to process, Joe. Sorry. Ronin is Yeah, see, your J Hall isn't showing up. Your Joe H is. Ever shot the FN57? Yeah, but not the new generation. Opinion, I hate. So there's one SIG and one Glock. Yes. Clearly, you're a Glock fan. Yep. What year? Don't know the year. Actually belongs to Daniel, my buddy. He just needs to move his safe over to his house. I've been hanging on to his guns. Hopefully, he'll forget about them. Yo, nice collection. Do I own a Banshee? And M1 Garand, yes, machine. You're just giving him interaction. Yeah, I don't even care. Do I have more that's not on the wall? Yes. Vandal Savage says, sweet. It's impossible to tell that's a Banshee. Not if you're a real Banshee guy. It's not. Shush up. Do I have a 50 cal? No, I don't. Why'd you remove that, Redneck? Vandal didn't do anything wrong. Why can't you pick up any of the guns it says in description? You cannot pick up guns on live streams because back in the day somebody unalived themselves using a gun. Not that it matters, like a different user profile. Gotcha, Joe. Is that a Swamp Fox on the Banshee? No, that's a loop. What? That is a Romeo 4T. SIG on the Banshee. Oh yeah, technically that is. Do you remember me? Not really, Gorilla. It was the brand he questioned. Oh, gotcha. What's my preferred caliber? Don't have one. I like all guns, so whatever guns come in whatever calibers I like. Have I heard of the 4-bore rifle? I've heard of it, never seen one. Is the Banshee question. Yeah, but like McManus says, it was hard to tell what it was because I was sitting kind of in front of it. We're only going to midnight tonight. Sorry, I got to do some cleaning and stuff tonight. What's my favorite AR around 1K? Don't really have one. It's the Romeo 4H. Excuse me, I kept calling it a T. It's a Form 4H. It's like one of those people that gets rejected from the Army. It's a 4H. No, it's the rules. I'm asking why. I hope you don't blindly accept whatever people say without knowing why. Wow. Andrew, that's kind of a assish way to say that. Zaxxon knows why. He's one of my mods. Romeo been working okay? I've never shot that Romeo. That one actually belongs to Daniel too. Can I show you the M1 carbine? Cannot pick up guns. We're literally in the middle of a conversation about not being able to pick up guns, brother. 1911 grips look sick. What's on the grip? It's a coat of arms style grip, and it is pretty nice. No problem, Rock. I got a hole in my finger. I don't remember playing with knives. Redneck, you don't have to keep removing the comments. Just leave the comments up. Removing the comments is not necessary. Andrew, I don't know why you're trying to argue a point that you're both agreeing on, but you're gone. Tired of it. I'm not going to stand for people that are arguing for the same goddamn side of the argument. Why can't you touch the guns? Please don't ban me. Tyrone, back in the day, somebody killed themselves on a live stream using a shotgun, and the live stream ran for 40 minutes while his dead body was visible. So you cannot touch guns on live streams. Do I recommend 40 Smith & Wesson 357 SIG? Okay. No. I would say 9mm cheese. I don't recommend any of those. Getting snippy with the mods is not a great idea. Yeah, I love it when people argue their way into trying to get an agreement. If I had one superpower, what would it be? Time travel. I actually didn't know that. Yeah, it's in the. If you dig through, you'll see why. If they ask a question like you have a gun that is on the wall or something we are literally talking about, I give them a 1 minute. It also removes when I do it. I can't stop I can stop. If I'm answering the question, don't remove the answer. I know that there's a delay between me and you. If they're asking about a certain gun in more than just 2 words, just let it run. Redneck. Most look forward to new cars coming out. Don't really have one. I don't buy new cars. I've only bought one, even though I sold cars for 20 years, and I regretted buying a new one. Random, thank you. What year would you travel to and where? It's more like I just would use that power to fix mistakes I make as I go through my life. Ross Mario RMC1. I don't have an opinion on that one, Vandal. I don't know which one that is. I'm interested in the 2025 Charger Challengers, but unfortunately, the first year is going to be all electric, so no thank you. What year is the M1 Garand? Not sure. How much does the 1911 cost you? It's a Kimber Royal Classic, so right now they're about $1,200 to $1,500. We'll recommend one. 10-4 got it, my fault. No problem, Redneck. 1972 Barracuda with the 454 Hemi. 454 Hemi, huh? For older box trucks, nice. Have I ever hunted lions? Nope. He doesn't hunt, sorry. And I've never been on a exotic hunt. 1800s was pretty wild for a lot of reasons, but life was simpler, but hard work. Yeah, but try being an Asian dude in the Midwest or in like the Old West. Wouldn't go well for me. They'd pick me up and make me start building railroads. Get it? Because of racism. I never exotic hunt seems stupid to me. Zaxxon, believe it or not, a lot of places they have to do it for animal control. So if it's done in the right reason for the right reasons, it's actually necessary. Thank you, Tyrone. So believe it or not, it actually helps with animal control, environmentalism, and stuff like that. You just don't want to hunt things to extinction. Went on a U.S. government-sponsored exotic hunt. That's hilarious. Any good backup gun choices? Yeah, Ruger GP100 revolver, 7-shot, 357. Should I get this AR-15? It's $800 with a $1,000 barrel and good internals. Only if you like it, dude. I can't tell you what to buy. Spartan, you're gonna have to look it up on YouTube. I don't pick up guns on live streams. I don't play Red Dead Redemption 2. Do I have a favorite 44 mag? Nope, sold my last 44 mag. The big question, picking one of the two on Friday, SIG 320 M17 or Glock 45 Gen 5. I know you don't like Glock, but they are pretty similar. No, they are not. Completely different. M17 has an external manual safety and an optics cut. A Glock 45 has neither unless you buy the MOS. The SIG has a much better trigger. You get the Glock if you like Glock. If it's the only gun you're ever going to buy, get the Glock. If you want to have better choices, get the M17. How did your channel get its name? Way back in the day, I used to use the name Jimmini for all my online stuff, and I misspelled it, and it's just never been corrected. And so Jimmini Cricket was always one of my favorite characters, and I used to, like I said, I used to use it for my online screen name back before the internet was big, so you could just have Jimmini as your name. What do I think of the new SIG MCX Spear that the Army's replacing the M4 with? It's interesting. It's a lot of money. I don't know why they're replacing the M4. It's still effective, but hey, whatever. Do I have a job outside of live streaming? What do you do? No, I'm retired. I help at my buddy's gun store once in a while, but I don't actually do anything. I sit on my fat ass and play Fallout. Sling recommendation for my AR beginner here. Somebody else give him an idea. I'm not a long gun guy. Ugh. Also, all you people in here, I don't see the likes going up, so I need you guys to hit the 3 buttons and hit the like button. One of my mods is in danger of losing his fingers if we don't get to 200 or something. It's not going to happen. We only got 40 minutes left. But if you guys could make that happen, that'd be hilarious. What's the best year for a 1911? The best thing about a 1911 is any year can be the best year. If you're looking for an original one, you got to try to get like a World War I, World War II. What Fallout do you play? Fallout 4. Well, they're getting bad here. Losing connection. Thank you. Have a good night. You too, Chad. Sorry, my computer shut down, so I think we're having problems here. Uh-oh, Wrenches might lose his fingers. Very possibly, since I'm only going to midnight tonight. What's my opinion on electric cars? They save gas for me. I'm not a big fan of electric cars, and I'm not a big fan of them because I sold them, and people that used to tell me they were buying it to save money used to make me laugh all the way to the bank with their money because they would give me a lot of money because they were idiots for using that as their excuse. If your car is dead and you need to replace it, that's one thing, but never trade or sell your car to buy an electric car because you're not saving the environment and you're not saving money. Uh-oh, you gotta be careful with Vickers. Vickers is the dude that got in trouble for selling machine guns. I think it was Vickers, wasn't it? Vickers, please. Yep. Larry Vickers is still on YouTube, but he's facing penalties for conspiracy to import machine guns. What do I think about Security 9? It's okay. Do I got moderators too? Honestly, how do you get moderators? If you're talking about for like on the YouTubes and stuff, I just picked them from people that are here a lot. Love you for all the help. What is the best gun for long range? Again, somebody in the chat, McMahon, helped me out here. Long range stuff, you're going to want like a 308, 338, not 308, 338, or like a 375 Chi-Tac, something like that. You're going to spend a lot of money to go long range. Thank you, prayers for all the storm victims and the great country. Thank you, Chad. What gun is that at the top? M1 Garand. Yep, it was Victor. I'm looking at the thing right now. Yep. Although he's still popular online, he still has 415,000 followers. He has over 1 million subscribers on YouTube. A few days still running pre-roll advertisement. Here's the thing: YouTube can run pre-roll without you having the requisite number to be in the partner program because your videos get a lot of views. You ever watch any of the TV gun building shows they were pushing for a while? No, because all of those guys were assholes and rapists and stuff. You missed a long range question. Dude wants to go out long range. What would you recommend for a rifle? What is your everyday carry if you have one? Just a 1911 government size. Rock is leaving. You have a good night, Rock. I appreciate it. Yo, man, I got accepted into a new bail enforcement agency. Jacob, probably going to get hired on too. Well, there you go, dude. Hope it goes well for you. Don't be one of those dicks, though. Just be a decent dude. Does your store get Banshee or just a special order thing? It's a special order thing. We don't just carry them. Something in 6.5 Creedmoor is a good start. There you go. W hat. I don't know what that means. Made it home safe, man. Just giving a heads up. Good for you guys. Stay safe. Stay inside. Have some fun. Play a drinking game. Every time I say the word or any word, take a drink. It means I like your hat. Oh, thank you, Golden. Appreciate it. They're just flex fit. You get them on Amazon. They're like $11. What's a good starting gun for a kid? Glock. I hate making that recommendation, but it works. I'm trying to see the gentleman who asked what would be a good range. That was Rock Observer. Do you like to build guns or do you prefer to just buy built? I like to modify my guns. I don't like to build them from the ground up, but I like to modify them. I got to renew my membership in a couple days. It expired earlier. I forgot, but give me a couple. I'll be back in there. Don't worry about it, Christian. Whenever you come back is fine by me. Dr. Dork is asking if I'm okay. I'm okay. Now, here comes either a snarky response or a genuine response. Why do you ask? Looking for 9mm range gun, something at the cheaper side, sub 1,000. Dude, Allo, just go to a gun store. Your choices are wide freaking open. Don't have a favorite optic, brother. Man, I'm glad there's no shine around 10 seconds and I'd be effed already. Pretty much. Drink some Goldschlager. It's really good for you. You should try out the Honey Badger 300 Subsonic one day. It's a fun SBR. I would love to, but they're very expensive. 1911 was my first gun. Just checking, fam. Thank you. That's why I said I wasn't trying to judge Dr. Dork. It just, a lot of people will ask me that question and then go on some stupid racist rant or something. What's my favorite gun for concealed carry? I carry a 1911. It's not really a favorite. It's just one I'm effective with. I wish I knew of a 300-yard range. I know where you can get a 300-yard range. Wherever you want, because you have a gun. Actually, I don't know where you are, Philip, but we'll try to have some fun, have a plan. Ooh, I love it when there's always ellipses. Let's try something different. Upgraded little trigger for a 1911 recommended by you. Keith, I actually have a Fusion Firearms trigger coming for the TSOS Night Stalker. And if I like it, then I'm probably going to upgrade my government model auto ordnance and turn that into a race gun. Fastest gun I've ever shot. I don't shoot fast. I have massive nerve damage, but like my CZ Tactical Sport Orange, my DWX, and a lot of my 1911s are very fast gun. Is the jamming in 1911s true as much as they say it does? Nope. Maybe old ones, but newer ones are much more better. Unlike my English there. Oh, is CSR still monetized? I thought they were done. Hold on a second. They're super expensive. Yeah, no, we were trying to sell a Macmillan TAC 50, but we were only asking $8,500 for it. It was pretty good. It had like a 3/4 pound trigger. I envy you. Take some long range shots for me. Yeah, his action's got the range. I've been wanting to get a 1911 when I turned 21. Heard good things about TSOS, lower price, but are they still reliable and accurate? I spent a lot of time working on that one, and I'm not 100% sure if they're telling the truth about them being full forged. I see mold lines in mine. Mine was in 338. Yep, a lot of them praised Glocks. Yeah, no, it was a consignment from a guy. He had gun. He had it was a Macmillan TAC 50 with a Leland barrel that was custom fit by Macmillan. I would tell you go buy what's affordable because at the end of the day, for long guns and training at Missouri, he's going to start to add up. You want one? Yep, just logged on. Love the M1 carbine. Have an auto ordnance, repro, and just got a universal with the folding stock. Awesome. Well, sorry I was using text to talk. Yep, nice. Cheez-Its or Goldfish? Cheez-Its. Just got my tactical camo footy hoodie one-piece jammies. Nice. Lapis. Find a caliber that's cheap enough that you can train and become very proficient, then try out. Yep, exactly. Out of the big three, who do you think makes the best wheel gun? I like the Ruger GP100. Ruger's my favorite current one, Smith & Wesson, and then Colt. I'm about to upgrade to the Hubby's High Point 45. I have a dude that's going to give me a holster tomorrow, and I'm going to retire my 25 for a little while and upgrade. Oh, I hope it shoots well for you. It's got enough weight that it will actually do really well for you. So let's see. Oh, yeah, no ads. Let's see. Oh, yeah, no ads. Oh, yeah, no ads. That's too bad that CRS, that he got in trouble for what he did, but the problem, here's the deal, okay? When you lie to the U.S. government, they take it personally. Thank you. I love me a bowl of Cheez-Its. Yeah, they're usually on sale at my local Walgreens, too. We need Tactical Ace on Drill March. Huh? I'm getting tons of ads. Yeah, I was looking at an SP100, but was hammerless. Nah, I like the GP. That's how I miss a long range question. Yeah, sorry, I'm starting to text from here on out. Talk to text sucks. Frick iPhone. Well, Android's not much better. I remember back when Galaxy was really good with their talk to text. Now, when you try to say period or comma, it actually puts the word in. It used to do the thingamajigger. 1911s are essential for reliability operation. Correct. What do I use? I use Wilson Combat, and yes, they are very important. Can you show me a Glock? Nope. I know that those Tuckers can lie to us, no problem. Yep. I want to take a weekend and go pawn shopping for a Smith & Wesson 686. You definitely should. I bet you could find one pretty easy. Damn it, my big fingers. We need tactical Acorn merch. Maybe. Can't touch guns on live. Yep, I know, but my iPad hates Mozilla and Google cracked down on them because obviously, lol. Phone wars suck just like console wars. It's worse because every year they're just sticking to their guns about it. You're all banned. That was the worst Trump impression ever, by the way. Loops, hey, you're stopping in just in time for the last 20 minutes of the stream tonight. Sorry, brother. You're an Apple guy? Sketchy, man, just sketchy. Yeah, no, I thought he was cool too, but that explains a lot with the suppressors and stuff. He doesn't want people talking too loud. Can't get in. Government can't get into your Apple? Now who's drinking the Kool-Aid? No height, but what's up with the eyes? Just how are... That's fine. I'm not taking any hate from it, but I don't know what you mean by that. I have a lazy eye. Okay. What brand has best drop safe in your experience? High Point. I've never heard of a High Point going off when it gets dropped. Mainly because they break in half. Magazine spring replacement, Wilson or as well or Wolf. If I'm going to keep the original body, I'm going to switch out to like a Wilson. But here's the deal: when after a year or two with my mags, I just sell them and replace them. I don't do a spring replacement because the 1911 mags, the way they're designed, the feed lips actually spread, so it's less of an issue with the springs than it is with the body of the magazine, and it's not worth trying to squeeze it back shut. You have class and sophistication. You own products from a company that said they didn't want you to be able to modify and ruin the experience of their product. So you pay for an Apple product, but Apple believes it's still their product, which is why it took them 6 years to add Flash and Java to their phones. No offense, Mr. McManus, but you're smoking crack. Steam froze on me. I don't know about y'all. No, it's still running on my end. I'm missing the left side of your jaw. Sucks. Sorry, dude. Yo, welcome back, Goat. Aimpoint and EOTech are completely different optics. I prefer EOTech because you run NVGs and they're easier to see. Yeah, but if they were Apple NVGs, you wouldn't be able to see in the dark. How long do you have left in the live stream? Loops, I'm only going till midnight. I gotta clean some guns and stuff. That's funny now that you mentioned it. I never heard of a High Point going off when dropped. Either my friend dropped his years ago and was never able to accept nor drop a mag again. Don't forget, the whole Apple is so good, Android's not allowed to video call them. Whatever. I'm enjoying my experience, nerds. You're enjoying overpaying by 20 to 60%. Do you know that the Mac Pro at $50,000 was beaten by a laptop? Whoops, he's going for about another 15 minutes. Yep. My buddy from Ruger stopped in town today, and I let him check out the Colt. I got to go ahead and drop the slide empty. Live, he didn't jump. It was like I got a brand new 13-pounder. Oh, your spring? I don't know if I'm going to yawn, sneeze, or that. Last day at camp, bro. Can you tell me what your favorite 1911 is? Just point to it. Currently, the T-Sauce Night Stalker. Spring in it. He's like, man, I'm freaking aware. Good stuff. Hey, Charlie, what's going on tonight? Any equivalent clarity or quality recommendations versus a Vortex Spitfire HD Gen 2 with the Vortex Micromanager? McManus, give him some stuff. So you either have high class or you're a cheap bastard. You spend all your money on your guns, so I approve, McManus. And if somebody else is paying for it, I'll carry whatever they want me to. PC beats Mac, but in my experience, Apple phones just last longer. Really? Apples are designed to be slowed down. How do they last longer? There was a civil action lawsuit. They had to pay out $100 million because they purposely were nerfing their phone. And an Android phone slows down because it's actually reaching its life. An Apple phone shuts down because they want you to buy a new Apple. They purposely slow down your phone. They damage your ability to charge the phone. And you're saying that they're better and last longer? Are you okay, my friend? Do you actually read up on the class action lawsuit that happened against them?
I'm Asian, so I know what I'm talking about.
How about a weapon light on the top rail? Got an OM lock on a 2.9. Put it wherever you got to, dude. Just make sure it can get around there. Mine's been good. Try exiting and coming back in. Got a red dot, no irons. Frick no, I have like 9 Apple phones that are broken from last year. Lol, I have no idea on the Vortex optics. Nice. Did you get another 92 up there, or is that a 92? No, that is actually a old Beretta 51 that has a round lodged in it that I still need to get out. So losing argument, Apple absolutely has planned obsolescence, and they're assholes for it too. Yep. Apple kicked you off of YouTube. Sorry. Heavily prefer Apple for phones, but I don't buy another Apple product. Absolutely true what you're saying about the iPhone. You have any AKs? Yes. I'm a fellow Canadian. I'm not allowed pistols or assault rifles. I'm not in Canada. I have guns, but I get what you're saying. He has guns. What's he doing? He has guns. Why is he waving? I don't know. I've had iPhone 6 years. I refuse to update software as fast as ever, but yes, you're right. They do have planned. You're running 6-year-old software and you're still using an iPhone? I don't know if I buy that, son. Does a Beretta 51 take M9 mags? Nope, it's single stack. Currently watching this on an almost 5-year-old Galaxy Note 20 Ultra, no problems. Yeah, no. I was actually using a 5-year-old LG Thing Q with 5G and the dual screens, but I broke it. I'm still using my iPhone from 2017, but we all know that exceptions happen. Yep, pretty much. Just don't sit on that bitch. Fair enough, McManus. Looking for a red dot magnifier that won't screw with my astigmatism for a lower price if possible. They always look blown out. Yeah, that's going to be a problem for you, bro. Highest caliber we can get is 50. Yeah, that's true. The United States is the same way, unless you have special licenses. Apple has a lot of benefits if you're just using the device for their intended purposes. I got 0 aids from mail. You can't back them. Can't hack them, and the government can't get into them. I have a series of Indian buyers from when I did a lot of eBay that would have a lot to say about that can't hack them statement. 1911 or SIG, what kind of each? I mean, that's completely... SIG makes a 1911, so just saying SIG is not enough to go on, but I enjoy 1911s over any other style. Is that a Walther PDP? Nope, no PDPs up there, my friend. If you're talking about the Palmer gun up there, that is a Canik TP9 SFX. Apple's perfect for your company. They're super user-friendly. Yeah, if all you want to do is use an iPhone for a phone, you're good. But if you want to use it for literally anything else, it's always much more work, especially if you want to do it for video production and stuff. Just go look at DankPods. He always has problems with his iPhones, and he's a goddamn Apple aficionado. But yes, for use purposes, fine. They make the calls. But for everything else, I would much rather have my Samsung S23 Ultra. VP9s are super cheap right now. Yeah, because they're redesigning them. I think they're all going optics cut. Love from Birmingham in the UK. Thank you for reaching out. Appreciate that one. What's under the Night Stalker? That is the Staccato C2. Oh, look, it's Sid from Ice Age. Oh, look, it's some dumbass who made a super long username and thinks he's funny and that I've never heard that before. You're stupid, and I hate you. Is that the response you wanted? Is this what you were wanting from me? That you're an idiot and you don't know what you're talking about? Because Sid is a super lovable character and you're a dumbass? Is that what you wanted me to say? Was that the reaction you wanted? Was this the response in the way that you wished for it? Turd. Still rocking an S21, working well. Yeah, they're nice. Who's the best 007? Pierce Brosnan, fight me. Springfield, yep, have a good night. Observer, you too. Favorite AR-10, don't really have one. Your staccato? Yes, my staccato. Peace out, Observer. Douches, dipshit. I love that one. Later, bros. Arrow M5, Sean Connery, fight me. Sean Connery was interesting, but it's funny to think they're going to get away with it. Lol. Scotland forever, huh? The SIG P320 isn't great. Okay, cool. Why don't you expand on that for me? Why isn't it great? And if you say because they can fire on their own, I'll ban you. I swear to fucking God. Come up with a better reason. It's a nice pellet rifle. You betcha. Except when he was a Russian sub-commander, he still talked like this. Liat, I'm a Russian sub-commander. Timed up for a minute for being dumb. Between MR762 or PWS Mark 12 216. I've only played with an MR762, so I don't know what the other one is. What comp is on the Night Stalker? That is actually a Harrington Arms, but it's actually made for a SIG 320. It just happens to match the lines of the Night Stalker pretty damn well. Loving my DS Para Ordnance. Love the weight. Yeah, Para Ordnance makes a good double stack. I sold mine because it didn't have its original slide or an original Para slide, and I didn't feel like spending a ton of money to get one. But I am getting a Canadian import full build Para 745. I like your PC. Thank you. The AFT. I love the AFT. Airplanes, farts, and tobaggans. I guess I just started looking at what you have behind you. Is that an M1 Garand? Yep, bought a couple last year through CMP. All right. Problem is they do stuff to those. I prefer them when they're just untouched. Fun caliber recommendations behind the comment ones. I don't make recommendations for ammo. Just whatever you can get your hands on. Shoot that one. I've always wanted Tom Hardy as 007, but now I think he's too old. Probably. Also, he's definitely not got the right look for a Bond. He always looks like he wants to start something. Last days of camp. What is your bedside gun? 930 Tactical Mossberg. Do I have an M1A1? Can I recommend you a revolver and 44 Magnum? Raging Hunter, Raging Bull. They're cheaper ways to get into them. Otherwise, get a Smith & Wesson Model 29. What do I think about the G36? They're not legal here, so I don't have an opinion. Always nice to have something in 40 Smith & Wesson when the common ammo is gone. 40 is still kind of common, though, dude. You can find it everywhere that you can find 9-inch stuff. Henry Cavill is the new 007. No, thank you. I'd rather have Tom Cruise doing a British accent. Thank you very much. John Cleese would have been an interesting one. Ha! You're back. What'd you miss? Not much, Tyrone. I've heard good things about 300 Blackout. Not sure what to do. My daughters work at Ruger. Really? Did not know that. Have you tried Helldivers 2? No, I have not. So I can't respond to the P320 when asked to elaborate. Not good. Well, if you're trying to put a cuss word or something, yeah, you're not going to be able to put your statement. Oh, it's expensive. What? Tyler, I carry a 1911 and 45 ACP. I already own a Raging Bull. Should have mentioned that while I do like it, but I'll check out the Smith. You should. What about the kid from the Kingsmen for 007? Taron Egerton? He's too small. You got 220 rounds of 220 grain for 190 bucks. Hey, at least you got it in under $1 a round. Am I left or right-handed? I am right-handed, but I wear my watch on the right hand because I'm a weirdo. What do I think about the Sky CPX? I would recommend the DVG over the CPX. CPX sucks. Might have to wait till I get more high-paying job to get into more exotic, uncommon calibers. Yep, you got a 60-second timeout, Eric, for making blanket stupid statements. Got it. Said the barrel tilt was a problem. How is the barrel tilt a problem? And I'm not saying that to be a dick, Eric. What do you mean by the barrel tilt is a problem? It uses the exact same action. It just happens to have a higher bore axis, which means the barrel does drop farther. But when you say that it's a problem, what do you mean by that? I genuinely want to know. So don't time the guy out. I genuinely want to know. Daniel Radcliffe is 007. He's too short. If he was taller, he would have been a great one. You definitely put a silencer on a revolver. I would. And then I'd put tape around the cylinder for each shot. Best gun to buy for my girl. She wants revolver. If she wants something lightweight, get like a Smith & Wesson Airweight, or you'll find something light. Wasn't Jude Law short? He's like 5'8", 5'7", 5'8". Opinions on Canik, good for the value for the money for sure. Do you have any double stack 1911 in 45? No, sold my last one. It was my pair of ordnance because it really didn't do me any well. What about a female 007? That was actually discussed because it was they have said that 007 is just the name for the agent, not the actual person. So it would actually be kind of interesting. Any personal brand recommendations for 7.62? Bought a PSA? No, not really. I'm not a long gun guy. And yeah, right. Here I am on the new 007. I've been drinking a little bit, but I can still outshoot you. Even though I'm British and I shouldn't have a gun, I'm a very good shot. Cheerio and all that. Pip pip, where's my Aston? It hasn't been too crazy with the number of people in here, mainly because we've kind of, I think through the continuous use of live streaming and vertical live streaming, we've reduced it down to a number of people that are actually reasonable. I used to get a shit ton more people that were just being randomly suggested, but because good old Google and YouTube decided to nerf my channel, not that many people are seeing it. Good on ya, laddie. Slide assembly doesn't tilt during trigger pull on the 320s. If yours does, then I contact SIG. Yeah, exactly. Last days of camp, bro. If I were to donate, how much would you get to say to thank you? If you were to donate, let's play a speculative question. Why don't you donate, and then we'll see what I actually say. The only bad thing about the menu is that it removes the comment. Yep. Damn, you cool, bro. Thank you. Scott Adkins is 007. He's not a good actor, dude. And him doing the accent and trying to change it from the way he says it to a more refined British accent would not go well. Do I play games, and if so, what do I play on? I play on computer, and I really don't play that many games. I've had multiple slides tilt on X5 models and standard M17s. Okay, Eric, I'm trying to understand what you're saying because McManus kind of threw it at you that you should just send it back. But the slide rides on rails for big pieces of metal, so you keep saying that your slides tilt. And I'm just saying this, I'm not trying to be rude or anything because you're naming other models, so you must have some experience with firearms, but do you not fully understand that the bore axis is making it appear that it's tilting? You're going to get movement. They're sloppy guns. There's a lot of room between the rails and the frame, but if you're going to be, if you're saying that it's tilting, I'd love to see pictures or something. Honestly, I really would. I'm not saying that it didn't happen, but if you're saying it happens on multiple guns, I think you have a fundamental misunderstanding about what Browning tilting locking action is, and I'd be happy to help you out, but I need to see exactly what you're talking about. I don't do a 5-gun shit hits the fan. Living is expensive. Yeah, it is, but dying sucks. I actually said Apple slowed down phones to make me buy a new one every year around August or October. Then it became true. Never seen a dime, but I've tried Android and lasted 1 week. It is what it is, dude. Hey, I had to ask. I know you hate it, but my wife is asking what model is the revolver behind you. I told her what I thought it was, but I'm not 100% sure. It's fine if you ask. That is the Smith & Wesson 65-3. What's your least favorite gun on the back wall? No, they're all, I don't have a least favorite. They wouldn't be on the wall. Well, no, that's a lie. There's a Glock up there. Screw Glock. Barrel tilts, but the slide literally can't tilt. If you're mad about the barrel tilting, then I was correct in my original assessment. Yeah. Personal favorite 1911 manufacturer, Nighthawk Custom. What did I have for dinner? I had a handful of Milk Duds and some barbecue chips. That's all I've had all day. That's why I'm starting to hiccup here. That's why I'm not making it past like 5 hours, guys. All right, we're getting into the last couple of minutes. So to all you people that liked the video tonight, you guys are kings. Almost all of you have done that, which is amazing. Why screw Glocks? They're boring, dude. It's like going to a whorehouse and they're all wearing trench coats. Why bother? Click that. So you said you like Glock. Okay. Neutral Canthal Tilt. Okay. Diet of a True Gunslinger. No, try Diet of a True ADHD guy. Do I have a SPAS? No, I wish I did, man. Those are expensive guns. They're not that good, but they're very expensive. Hammer tilt, slide tilt, barrel tilt. Eat my slarge. Totally agree that it shouldn't tilt, but they do tilt enough to throw off point of aim. Try to find some pictures and message you them. Check the gap during the trigger pull, the front of the slide. Again, yeah, I'd be interested in seeing them, Eric. And the fact that you're like one of the only people I've ever heard say it. Like I said, I'm not doubting that you're experiencing some movement, but X5s are some of the most accurate guns that SIG makes. Is the Glock on the wall only so that you can diss them? Yes, it's kind of like voting and then complaining about politicians. If you don't vote, shut your fucking mouth. That's just the way I feel. Wrenches still loses his fingers. Yeah, should we stay on until we get to 200? I don't know. What about an auto Glock? No, you can't have an auto Glock in the United States. See ya. Yep, James, thanks, dude. Is that a Garand and a carbine? Yes, they are. I really like to see those pictures because I have like 6 320s. Yeah, like I said, if you send them on to me, Eric, I'll take a look at them with an open mind, dude. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm interested in seeing what you're saying is that. I'm sorry I don't get to watch more of live, but I was at work. That's okay, Elizabeth. I appreciate you guys coming in. Friday, I promise I'll go till 1, but today I've got to do some cleaning and stuff, so I think 5 hours is pretty good. Glock 18Cs you can have. No, you can't because they came out after 1983, and the NFA bans them. Do I have a VP9? No. I don't believe in voting, so I registered to vote the other day for what you just said. Why should I complain what I'm doing to change it? Yeah, if you're voting, at least putting your name in there so that you pick somebody, then you can complain all you want because at least you tried. What's your stream schedule? Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 7 p.m. Eastern. Remember, you're loved and have a great rest of your weeks. You too, McManus. Last days of camp. I love your content. Thank you. I have the George Carlin mentality of voting. There you go. It's not that I don't believe just with the Electoral College. Yeah, that is true. Popular vote doesn't determine it anymore. It's kind of complicated, but yeah, I have that same mentality. Yep. When do you get your first gun and what was it? 1911, 2017. He streams later on. See ya, Canic fans. I just bought the TTI Combat. Oh. Sorry to hear that, sports. That's the greatest bit I've ever seen. Nice. Vote for the love of God. Yep. Hey, bro, you're back. Well, unfortunately, Lewis, we're ending right now. Have a good night. Local elections have a bigger impact. That is true. Love the content. Thanks for answering your question. Thank you, Matt. Voting is just the illusion of choice. Hell, you have more choice in what bagel you want. Not really. Everything's predetermined. There's no such thing as free will. Last gun you shot would be that T-Sauce Night Stalker. Good night. Hope all is well. Thank you, Elizabeth. You guys have a great night. Enjoy your night. Relax. We're not invited to the party, man. Why not? Another fun-filled live stream. Appreciate that, Mr. Baum. And if you noticed, I tried to keep a lot more of the cussing back. McManus gets it. Yep. Nightman and my local government is just as crooked as a federal. So, yeah, unfortunately. Bruce says, thank you for the visit. Thank you for the visit. Thank you for coming and hanging out, dude. Hope you're in less pain tomorrow. Sleep well and eat good. I'm not in a terrible amount of pain, but I've got things I need to do. So, came in late to the stream, but I love your streams. Thank you, SA. How often do you stream? Mondays, Wednesdays, Friday. Was the first gun you shot. It was a Colt single action 22. Later, folks. Yep. Made lamb burgers. Awesome. That sounds really good. All right, guys. So, subscribe, become members, all that fun stuff. Come back on Friday. We're going to have a longer one. Like I said, this one was only 5 hours. I'll go 6 hours on Friday. Obviously, I don't make money really doing this. I just do it for the fun and love of the game. And I love all you guys hanging out and asking questions. The repetitive ones and the SID questions, SID statements, they're... but yeah, just... we'll have some more fun. Everybody, good night, good night, good night. Daniel, if you're still listening, I'm going to text you in a minute. All right, guys. I'm out of here. Come back on Friday. Love you guys. Bye.